see if I can hook this up.
How do you feel?
We are technically recording, just so as you guys know.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, Chris, do you have Wi-Fi?
Yes,
Stuff?
I do.
Just be controversial.
Do you have that phone picture still on your phone?
No, I don't think so.
Why do you not?
If I do, I don't know where the fuck it is. Here, you want to start searching through my pictures?
No,
and
I'm
find
just
it?
gonna go take a picture of it real quick.
Good plan.
I was gonna be like, I don't know while searching through people's phones go.
God, most of it is pictures he's taking anyway. He takes a lot of pictures of the things he's created with my phone.
Because he doesn't have that on his
Yeah.
No, yeah. He'll text me off of Kenny's phone sometimes. When I won't answer him on Facebook. We make Discord, so that's more efficient.
I also like that you can put the dice. It's just nice.
The D6 gets kind of stuck in there though.
Do y'all have pencils? Yeah.
You have a pencil, loser.
But we're supposed to be friends. No, I do not. Can you just pass me the pencil?
No.
No, I'll just pass you this so
Okay,
you can
that
like
works.
make your choice.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna...
So they don't get blamed for poor pencil
Yeah,
choices.
exactly. There's so many.
Just like that aren't
Yeah.
sure.
Try that exercise.
I'll take them all.
I'm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So have we started discussing what the hell we were doing last time?
We
last
spent the whole time coming
we
up
were
with a plan.
like the whole time we just.
Do
prepared.
any of you remember your plan?
No, not a single bit.
I think that we should just
Yeah,
Throw
we should
ourselves
just
into
go
the
in.
bank?
We should just do it
and
Yeah.
try to remember our plans.
as we go along.
I remember that we were gonna cut the telephone wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were gonna cut the telephone wire and the electricity.
You were
I
gonna
think
do
that-
that.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
was
be your
gonna do
job
that.
because you're injured.
Yeah, yeah,
And
so I'm
you're,
gonna do
you're
that.
on getaway driver.
Yeah.
Right,
And I'm getaway
I don't. I
driver.
have no idea.
You
what
also
Yeah.
can watch the front too. I mean, you can
Yeah, that's
go
what I was
into
thinking
the
too, is I
building.
can, like-
You
I can,
do
like-
crowd control.
Yeah, I
Just don't
can,
get
like-
shot.
Yeah.
You'll be fine if you don't get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you just feel like
See,
that's
right,
a
right, right. A lot of
basic
times you
rule. It's like
You guys were gonna be in the vault doing a viewing.
No, I thought it was you and me were in the. No, I.
Did we
Yeah,
decide
I was going in the vote.
Ozzy,
But I have,
Ozzy,
yeah,
Did
that
we
was
decide
me. Yeah.
if we were doing it during the day or during the night?
Yeah, during the day
We're
because
going
they
in
had
during
in the
the day.
morning.
Okay.
They
The
had
vault's
all-
only open 2 times.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah,
early in the
so
morning.
they're gonna do
We're
it.
going in at
Or
9
you
a.m.
have to open the vault, which is
The
a
front
whole new
entrance.
kettle of fish, and we never covered that.
Yeah,
Does anybody
and
else
we
want this
got.
one?
Yes, I'll take it.
We have something in the safe deposit box. I don't remember what we have in there.
No, I don't think
C4.
that you put anything in there yet.
You haven't, but we can just
Act like we
believe
did.
that.
We-
Say that we did.
That's
Yeah.
We
I think
did
it's only
because
three
we're
of
about to go rob the bank.
You were. That was the original
That was
plan.
the
Was you were
plan.
putting C4 in the
Oh yeah, because we were talking
Safety
to the
deposit.
doctor
Oh, right, we were
and
gonna-
Yes,
or the scientist and
the
get
the
it.
acid
chemist.
chemist.
Yeah.
Yes.
The acid chemist.
But didn't he say that wasn't gonna work? Wasn't he
No,
like?
he said that it
C4
wouldn't
will
take
work great.
C4 will
enough.
work.
It wouldn't take too much gas to knock them all out.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
idea. Was
That's why we're just going in when everybody's awake and.
But
you guys
there
are doing
is
crowd control.
C4, right? Because you had bomb
Yeah,
specialist,
yeah.
right? He is basically
Right,
a
right,
bomb
right,
specialist.
right.
And then we were gonna
Chemist.
give Cummings some bomb to break into the
Oh,
They're just worried about
Into the
vault.
manager's
into
office,
the manager's office. Yeah.
Thank you.
To find the key.
Right. Okay.
Did you
And then
need this
no, I'm
too?
good. And then I'm just in the front
What
lobby.
What are you looking for in the
doing crowd
manager's
control, I
office?
guess.
The keys in case they can't pick into.
Oh, the keys for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Or like
Because
the,
someone
or the
told
safety
us that
deposit
manager
box
had
is
it.
like in there too.
Are we? Oh, you did.
Just so we don't have to pick every single one.
And we should keep an eye out for more messages because we only
Messages?
have like a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one that
scraps
this
of paper.
thing.
Sure has.
Mystery scraps of
Um,
paper that we can
Oh, those sorts
I'm
of things.
controlling
Well,
your
that's going to be on
Spotify
you
there
guys and
with
how
my
you
phone all of a
guys,
sudden.
Well, that's what we're saying. Is we
Yeah.
should watch out.
That's an astute,
Have you set an alarm?
Hey?
Have you set an alarm?
No. What do you guys set for 9:45ish or 10 on the dot? However you guys want to work it. It's up to you guys.
10's fine.
That's what the song.
Well, that's a good tune, but a little loud. That's okay.
I'll start it off.
No, this is still coming through the laptop.
What?
It's not coming through my phone at all. It's coming through the
Well,
laptop.
that's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine.
No, it's not fine.
Maybe he wants to work today. Definitely some bank robbing music here.
Yeah.
This is getting me.
Well,
in
it's
the mood.
working for now. Let's leave it. I can't do anything about the bottom. I guess I can turn it down on there.
Sure can. Oops.
Not that
That's a
low.
little quiet.
It's a little, yeah. So we need
Oh yeah, you guys need your shit.
I guess you.
I have. Unless
He
you
is
need
for
to.
sale if either of
You
you
can
guys
use those
want
dice.
him. Otherwise, he's going up on Kijiji.
How much is he?
Well, on Kijiji he's 50, but for us I don't care. So he's like 35. You don't need dice now?
Nah.
Okay. You still technically those are your dice.
Yeah,
Those are your dice by technical. And do you give a shit? Because
I
I
don't give
mean,
a shit.
you can
You
use,
can
use those dice,
York
whatever, I
and
don't care.
borrow those dice if you want.
We'll see how this guy plays for me today, and if he does well, then I'll buy.
I've never
Thank you.
played with the coffee dice, so
They're very
we'll
good.
see.
Well, then, can I
Give him
borrow
a few
your
rolls.
rolling
See how it
box?
goes.
If you're gonna use him instead of using
Oh,
my
yeah, that
shitty
could
little
suck.
castle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well,
We should be punished to use the castle forever.
Why? Why am I punished to
You
use
just
castle
have to
forever?
use the castle.
it's 18. Yeah, no, not bad, not bad. We'll see
Depending
when
on the
that-
dice you use, some of them fit better than others. Like that D20 is a little loose, whereas where's my D20? Mine's a lot tighter.
Ooh.
And same thing, your D6 goes in like all the way if you push it in there, whereas mine just kind of sits. And you're trying to stick that in there, I can't see where it goes. So, like,
Oh,
it depends
yeah,
on your
yeah.
dice. Some of them fit better
I
than
see,
others.
I
In
see,
some
okay.
cases, you don't want to slide all the way in though.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
it-
true.
It's a
So
bitch
then
get
it'll
fuck
like
out.
yeah.
So having it stuck like that is actually perfect. But anyway, I need my dice back. Thanks. So, you guys are robbing a bank.
We are.
And you can go in basically whenever because, again, you are waiting for the time when it happens, and while it's whenever you guys are really ready at this point. Considering we took such a break, you can go right now. If you want to keep talking about your plan a little more, take
Do
another
we
minute.
know
Should we
an
just-
idea of what is
What's
going
happening?
on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should like rerun through it
Okay.
real quick.
Okay, so
So
you're
I'm
cutting
cutting
the wires.
the wires.
And then
And
you're
that should happen before everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
first.
Ooh. Or should we wait till they're in the vault?
I think we
first?
should.
Oh yeah, they should definitely go to the
They-
vault.
they-
Yeah, we should go into the
Yes.
vault first.
You cut the wires,
Yes.
they gas the people. He goes to the manager's office.
Wait,
I'm
we're
on
gassing
crowd.
people?
How are we?
No.
We
We
go to
talked
the
about
vault.
that. We talked
The
about
people
that.
in the vault.
Oh right, you're
So
guessing
that you
people
can
in the
break
vault.
into the other vault. Because
Oh,
the
is
guards
that
will be
what
with you in the vault.
I thought you were just taking them out.
Yeah, you're coming in behind them and clubbing them in.
Okay.
From what I recall, that's what we
I thought it was
decided.
Ozzy that was doing that.
Yeah, I thought it was Ozzy that's-
okay.
Is it? Okay, wait.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
clearly
I have
it's
no idea
a
what's
good
going
idea
on,
that
yeah.
we
Maybe
went
you
over
guys
it.
should refine the plan then just for a minute.
Just for
What
a
was in
minute.
the security deposit box then?
The C4.
Or was
So we
it
could blow the
gas
safes.
masks, though?
Oh, I see.
You could tentatively still put like gas masks in there if that's
Yeah,
what
'cause I
you
thought
want
you
to
were
do.
gassing
You
the
could also
people
walk
just
in
to
with
be
that.
safe.
Who
To
has
knock
the
them
list of how much? One of you is keeping a list of how much money you still have.
Weren't you?
All of
I
us.
was.
All of us individually were.
Oh,
Yeah, I
think
have
you
my
did.
individual money.
I did for
but
myself.
I was.
Yeah, I
keeping
kept my
track
own
of it.
money.
What
I
did
have
you do with
$1.75 left.
I
I
think
got
I was writing
17
down my
bucks.
I
whiteboard.
have $4.90.
I have 1684.
yeah, I have 1730.
We're still the
1730,
richest.
that's not
We
bad.
spent the least amount of money
Following.
despite
Yeah.
having the most money to begin with.
A gas mask happens to be on here, and they're $7.
I don't have that.
Convenient.
Yeah, me neither.
No, it's in the box.
fine.
We don't
What
got
was
that.
bad?
Wow.
The gas prices, you know.
Holy shit.
Well, maybe fact that into your plan then. Gas
Well,
masks.
do we? Okay, but
Well,
what
no,
are
we-
we?
how
What
much
are
money
we
did we have
using
left
the
in the
gas?
budget?
Yeah, I thought
Four.
you were.
I don't remember.
guys
I don't
were
have a
knocking
budget
them out.
anymore.
Yeah, are we? I thought that we're not doing that
I
anymore.
thought they were just messing like.
Honestly,
I have no idea.
I had that written on my whiteboard, and
Oh.
it's not
They
there
just,
anymore.
like,
I remember I'm going into the safety deposit box and somebody comes up behind him and knocks him out. I don't
Yeah, I
remember
thought
who
that you guys were
I
like
don't
knocking them
remember
out.
who
I didn't
decided
know
that
it
was at
I
that
think it was
point.
gonna be them. So
Yeah, I thought that you guys were like
they could
pulling guns
take
on
the
them.
lock.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
No,
yeah.
I could just shoot everybody. I could just shoot up the inside of the vault.
I thought we.
Nothing wrong.
I seem to recall we were trying to avoid casualties.
Yeah, but I guess not anymore.
Well,
I'm just asking.
I was
why
talking
we
more
don't
like
have to.
hitting, like
Yeah,
like
like,
Cummings
because I'm
does,
a
but
priest
like
and I'm
not
not
kill
killing
them.
people.
we attacked
We've also come up with some of the most
gentler.
violent ideas.
Yeah, without killing people. Kind of.
We never,
You
we've
never
only
have gotten your hands
planned.
dirty.
Yeah.
We've never planned to kill anyone.
Yeah,
just
never,
saying.
well,
That's
well,
not true.
well.
That's
we
not
never
true.
went in with the intention to kill people.
No?
We wanted
Really?
to beat them up. We
Haven't?
wanted to
Never-
beat them up.
No, originally, actually, when we, if you listen back, we all said, let's just go in and kill the people.
Yeah, there's been a. In fact,
Oh,
yeah,
that,
the people
yeah.
upstairs. Yeah, you
Yeah.
absolutely
People
killed
upstairs.
them.
Planned on killing them, yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
100%.
That's true.
So do we just go in guns blazing then?
Yeah, I think so, but you're
Yeah.
in the vault.
Yeah.
That's,
We should.
Okay, so
That's what
first of all,
matters.
you guys gotta get into the vault, right?
Yeah, we need somebody
Willie
in the
and-
vault just
and
in
Ozzy
case
are
any
going to-
The two of you
security
need
tries
to
to
be
close
in
the
the
vault on us. So
Yeah,
we need
yeah. So you
somebody
guys
on
are
the
in there.
inside.
And then
Me and Dick
I'm
are-
cutting
You're
wires.
cutting
You guys
wires.
are doing
We're
crowd control.
with our guns.
And then we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah.
few other like people with us.
Oh yeah, we hired.
Yeah, we
people.
hired 2 people.
No, we hired them to, for
We
us,
hired-
right? And then we,
yeah,
we hired
one
one to
guy.
go to the
we
hospital.
also hired the hospital.
Yeah, we
Oh,
hired
yeah, the
one guy for the
hospital
hospital,
guy.
and then we got 2
And then
guys.
we did hire someone to go into the other rooms too, right? We hired at least one other
I think
person.
we did.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we did.
yeah,
We
yeah,
hired-
yeah.
We hired
You
a
hired
couple
one or
others.
two.
We
I
hired
think we
two
hired
people
two.
for here and one
Two more
person
about
for the-
yeah, yeah, yeah. So 3 people.
And you guys gave them your guns.
3 people?
Right.
We hired one person to go to the hospital to
Yeah.
cause
Yeah,
a
yeah,
distraction.
One and
It's
two's
only
with us.
two
Only 2 people.
Two's with us. Yeah.
Well, you guys get these crazy looking bitches with axes or whatever the fuck.
Super cool. That's exactly what we
Those
want.
are-
Oh, and we're wearing
That'll
masks.
cost
this
us-
time. We're wearing masks this
But
time.
not
Wearing
until we're
masks.
inside.
Not
the
until
vault.
we're inside, but we are wearing masks. this
Okay.
time.
So you're gonna
Making
put
that clear.
All right.
Okay, they're not wearing masks until they get inside because
Yes.
they need to get into the vault.
Yeah.
Casual.
it-
Who's going into the vault?
These two.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what happens when we get in there? Are we killing them or?
Yeah,
That's
That's up to
Yes.
you guys to figure
You
out.
gotta-
How do we
knock them
know
out.
when the
Ideally
jewels
not
are
them
there? Have we?
Technically, the
We
way
were
we had
waiting
said it,
until
yeah,
the-
you were waiting
yeah,
for
yeah.
Nico to
Yeah.
give
Give
word
us
to
the
you
Right.
guys.
Okay. Okay.
And at this
We're
point, I'm
going
not going
when
to nickel and dime you.
we're
You
told,
guys
yeah.
can just basically say, okay, well, the jewels are there, aren't they? And be like, oh yeah, they definitely. So,
Okay.
because originally I was doing it like because it was going to be a timed week thing, giving you an X amount of time to plan it, and I gave you way too many options. By the way, this is all way more than I was expecting. I expected you guys to just run in and kill everyone, and you plan the
Honestly,
shit
me
out of
too.
it. So you plan the shit out of it.
We
It was
decided that
supposed
we
to
would
be
try
over in like
everything.
basically one night, maybe 2.
This is night 2, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already 3.
Oh,
This is
for
our
the campaign.
third
I
night.
thought
Yeah,
you
the
meant for the
campaign.
bank.
For-
I see.
Well, okay, but still, I meant the whole fucking thing shoving
Yeah.
over in like one night. So.
Well, you
But
know
that's
what?
D&D.
We ran in the first 2 times. They were like, maybe we should try to plan
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then here
Yeah.
We
You
wanted to
did
try
pretty
and
good
do-
on the gas station job. Though.
Yeah,
we
we
did.
also
That
went
just
almost
ran in on that
smooth.
one.
No,
No, we wait
the
till
axe
we
man
pulled by.
killed.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We
Yeah,
did, we
that
did
was
do,
nice.
we did a once over. That's true.
You guys ran in when you went to beat them up.
Yeah, we went to kill the children.
We didn't go to kill them. We went to just beat them up.
You did.
We
end
didn't
up
go
killing a
to
child.
kill them. We also don't know how that other
Yeah,
child
we
is.
don't know how the other one is.
Nobody's
Other
checked
child
Oh my
may
God,
have died.
guys.
We don't know.
What if the hospital threat kills the other child?
He's
Oh.
just chilling
We
at
should
the
have told them to
hospital.
go there. To do
Well,
that.
you know, see, when you say things like this, you
Oh,
have to see
dear.
that it's going to happen to
Poor
poor
Pip.
Pip. Oh, you're lucky.
Pip is okay.
Well, not necessarily, but that
Okay.
guy is not going to go and murder Pip.
Oh, he's not going
As
to
the
murder.
distraction.
Well, he wouldn't have he
Let's hope
Pip
it's
might
not
have
like
gotten
children's
away at the
hospital
hospital.
that we're sending them to. Like random children.
I don't think they. I feel
Probably
like
not back
Children's
then.
Hospital is too luxurious for our little
Yeah.
town.
No.
Yeah, there's the
Probably don't have
basic
Definitely just a-
medical
just
center.
This
a-
is also in the what, the 30s?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so probably
Yeah.
Hospital is a hospital. Is a hospital.
Yeah, pretty much.
fair.
Some dude's kitchen.
The barber
I'm
shop.
confused. Ah!
Jesus
Found
Christ.
I found it.
Oh, you're a doctor too, right? I
Yes,
forgot
I'm a
about
doctor.
that. Okay, cool.
Right.
So, do we know what we're all doing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you and you are going to the bank before anyone else enters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During the first time it's open of the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, early
Oh,
in the
so
morning.
like early in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Early
we're
in the
so
morning
late
when
at
they're
that.
Yeah,
wait.
it's like 9 o'clock.
We're all
Right,
waiting
9
outside.
Is it
o'clock or
early in the
something.
morning when there was less people?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So less civilian casualties.
Yeah.
That's why we, yeah. You know, we're being
Again
nice,
with
we're
the
being
word
thoughtful.
casualties.
You're gonna make an omelet.
I'm supposed to be a doctor here. I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to be
Yeah,
silly.
yeah, for the mob, okay? Let's just.
Well, yeah,
true.
that's true, but
That's
I'm
much
still
cooler. That's much
helping
more,
people.
Like,
Okay, well.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
in.
do this?
Jesus.
Wait,
You throw
have
me
we
first.
discussed before? Have we discussed how I'm cutting these wires? Like, do
Probably
we
with a
have
wire
a?
cutter.
Do we have a?
Oh yeah, I'm
Clipper
sure
of
that.
some
I would
sort?
say at this point you've
Yeah.
I would like to
We're
think
just
that
gonna-
we've.
Thought through that
Just
much.
making
Yeah.
sure that I'm not just going up there and being like,
I got a machete or something, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Yes,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. You didn't
Wow,
want a gun.
this
You
is a
wanted a
machete
giant.
to-
Oh
Right,
my
so
God,
I'm
I
using
forgot
my
you got a
knife.
giant machine. And how are you hiding that as you walk into the bank all nonchalantly?
I'm not.
No,
they're not.
there.
Those two
Yeah,
need to
Yeah,
hide.
he's coming in
so
after.
you're coming in loud
Yeah,
and
we're
proud.
coming in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
After as soon as they cut
As soon
the
as
wires.
as soon as the wires are cut.
Oh, are you? Does that mean you guys are ready? I mean,
Yeah,
I think
guess.
so.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
I guess you
There's
guys
no
gotta
turning
put
back
us
if
in.
we go. You realize
okay.
that?
That's fine.
Okay.
We'll figure it
What's
out.
our cover story? Why am I with you?
I have no
Remember-
idea.
Like
Your family,
relative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
you guys
Yeah,
were talking
but-
about family before. You guys were saying that you're like, how old
And
are you
I'm
guys?
Which is
I'm
why I
like
thought
your
it was you
cousin
because
or
you were like
something.
the little kid.
Oh right, yeah.
No,
But then
you're
you're-
a very
you
similar
need to
age
walk
to me,
back.
honestly.
Yeah,
I'm like
because
48 or
I was
something.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
I'm
you guys should
48.
have that
47.
somewhere. You gotta figure that
Pretend
out.
to be brothers.
Oh yeah, right. All of you guys are like super old.
You
super
could be
young, and I'm
just
just
like
like
the younger
Middle-aged.
sibling.
Why don't, instead of you following me in, why don't I just go in by myself and you stand close by, and as
And
soon
then
as they're
sprint
distracted,
in.
that's when you come in and you knock them
Yeah,
out.
I don't care about
Okay.
no idea what was just said.
I missed
That's
that
fine.
too,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
It's fine.
Doesn't really
It's not
apply.
up to
Yeah,
not
it
not
doesn't
me.
apply,
That's
though,
cool.
very good.
Well, that's kind of me. I kind of need to know. Or will I find out as we go?
Okay,
So-
that's
no,
fine.
we'll enter like.
I'm gonna go into the vault to go check
We'll
on my
enter at the
safety
same
deposit
time.
box. The bank, yeah.
Yeah.
But then you hang out
yeah,
here somewhere
yeah,
or something.
I'll wait outside,
Yeah.
and then.
And then come in
I would
after
like
and-
something automatic, but
Thought you had a.
I have the. I just have it on here as big boy.
Yeah, your big magnum.
Yeah. Which is 1d10 damage.
Yeah, it's like a
6
hand
shots. Yeah.
Make sure
I
you
have
miss it.
a
You can
machine
use
gun,
my
but
D7.
I want to say that I had given it to one of our dudes
I was
'cause
gonna
they needed a gun.
say, how are you walking in with a Tommy gun tucked in your pants?
I'm not.
What are
I'm
you
just
doing
going in
that?
with my little Magnum.
Okay, tucked in like your doctor bag or whatever you're bringing.
I'm bringing in my doctor bag to
Because
put the
you
jewels
know
and
how
shit
it
in.
two says.
The
Ah.
jewels and shit.
Yeah.
You're putting the jewels in.
In my doctor bag.
Oh, to bring
Nice.
out with you. Okay.
Yes.
Well, how are you bringing the C4 in your little doctor bag?
It's in
I
my
thought you
safety
had the
deposit
safety
box
deposit.
already.
It's in
Oh,
the-
right,
yeah,
right. I
yeah.
forgot we
That's
already
the
said
whole
it.
reason
Oh,
I'm
right.
going into the
That's
That's
safety
the only
deposit
thing
box.
that's in there, right? Is the
Yeah.
C4 and the detonators.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll wait detonated.
Yeah.
Which I was thinking about it. That plunger thing that would probably work, to my knowledge. I don't know if that's what you would use.
Yeah, whatever it is.
I don't know what else
No
we
idea.
would. Not sure how I just casually was able to bring that into the safety deposit box in the first place.
Pretty big. And you can store shit in them. and Bring it
No,
in.
I know, but I meant how I
They
just
can-
walked into the bank carrying one of those detonators.
Details.
Don't worry about this.
I'm putting it in your
That's-
bank.
They're not allowed
box.
to judge you. You pay for a
It's
safety
a tire
deposit.
pump.
It's a
Tiny and
family heirloom
protected.
tire pump.
Yeah.
Gotta protect it.
Wild. Okay, well.
Okay, well, then we want to start with each
Officially
things. So you
ready
guys
to-
walk in,
Yeah.
and the very first thing you see would be a guard that's sitting here, and he greets you just like a quick head nod. He's not really paying much attention. And right here is the very first little secretary. She obviously, hello, come on over. You guys,
Oh,
she
she's less
gets up
cheery
to greet
today.
you. Sorry, I'm less cheery today.
Aw.
Hi. That's how I did it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Turkey canary.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, I would like to access my safety deposit box, please.
Sure. So she rushes to the back and doesn't take long to get a security guard who takes, I don't remember which one's you
Yeah,
guys
just-
are. That guy and you're the one with the hole in your thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Right. So you guys get ushered to the back. No huss, no fuss. You're carrying your little bag. You're not really
I'll
carrying.
just wait by the door, yeah.
You're waiting what, outside?
No, just here, just here.
Okay.
Just
Well,
inside
you're.
door, yeah.
We've never decided exactly which one is your. Which box?
Oh,
did you
yeah.
If it's one of the big ones, it has
I
to
got
be
one of the
these
big
then.
ones.
So it has to be one of these.
I got a giant plunger thing in there. It has to be one of the big ones.
Just like poking around the box.
Roll a 6-sided dice. This one doesn't count. It's a corner piece.
Wall.
3.
There you go. This is your box.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's a beautiful box.
Is there anyone else in there?
The only person that's in there right now is the guard that's with them. I'll
Okay.
give you a guard, actually. Oops.
Should we
He
Guess
looks
that
like
means
you
it- guess
guys.
that
I'm
means
sorry.
it's
They
your
all
turn.
look alike.
Should we kill the
I guess-
secretary on the way out?
You're asking me this now while we're standing in the safe?
Oh, sorry. You're right.
I
You're
guess
right.
this means it's you go up to you now to cut the wires.
Yeah, so I'm like assuming we're parked outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we're
start
safe.
unlocking the thing.
Oh,
you
yeah,
get the
yeah,
keys.
yeah.
He's
I'm
got his
fiddling
back.
with my-
He's watching, but he's not really watching. He's kind of, giving you a bit of privacy while you guys do whatever the fuck it is you do. Just making sure that, That's cool. So you wanna...
I walk to the side of the building to wherever the wires are. My mask is up.
Good
Making
call.
that clear.
Good call.
And I cut the wires. Can I, yes, cut wires.
I don't see any real problem. Give me a d20 anyway. Did we ever figure out the luck stat for everyone?
I have
Did
no
we
idea.
talk about it?
No,
Did we actually figure one
Yes.
out?
I have a
Oh,
-2
right,
luck.
right. Yeah, me too.
Well,
I have
then,
no
that
idea
sucks
where
for
mine
you
is.
two.
Oh, great, really? And they put us in charge of breaking open
I
the
don't
Well,
know what
give me a
happened.
luck roll then,
Alright.
please, Tara. I mean,
Oh, -3. Okay.
Dicky.
What is it based off of again?
I got 10.
The luck stat?
What's it based off
I
of? I have no
think we
idea.
rolled for it.
Oh.
I have no idea. What do you got?
I
10?
think
I
so.
rolled
yeah.
a 10. I rolled
You
a 10,
snip the
yeah.
wires, and all of a sudden the lights in the bank just go dark.
Okay.
Unless
Let's
Archie-
roll
And then I very
Oh, yes,
casually
we all
walk
did by
back
flashlights,
to
I
the car.
believe.
Very
Yeah,
casually.
we did by
Yes.
flashlights. You're
Yes.
right.
back to the car.
I
Yeah.
walk in, machete in one hand,
It's
flashlight in the other.
that dark in the rest of the bank, but the bank or the safe itself doesn't have any windows, so it's very dark in there.
Okay, I click on my flashlight and I just want to shoot the guard.
That quick? Okay.
Just-
Holy shit.
And just take aim and fire.
Well, I just rolled a natural 1, so he's not paying any fucking attention at
Perfect.
all. So,
Okay.
you need. How do we make you aim? How are we doing that?
Well, I have +3 to both of my attack bonuses for my guns, but I want to use the big one.
Right.
So I think I would just roll and then add +3, and that would be my attack, and he would need an AC, an armor class.
Is that how we were doing it?
I think that's how you're doing it.
Okay. Well, I know what his AC is, so go for it.
Okay.
You're pretty much gonna murder this guy.
Okay, good. That's
Especially with
17.
his back turned like that, yeah. I mean,
17.
big, large shot rings out, and in this enclosed space, it's almost deafening. You didn't realize, that it's
Oh,
gonna be so.
shit.
So you guys are just pounding from the sound of the shot. His head is smeared against the floor and against.
Okay.
There's actually a large pile of change in bags stacked up, and here there happens to be big stacks of bills that are just stacked on basically a fucking pallet. In fact,
Wild.
there's no basically about it. It is a pallet. You can see this gate is locked, and sitting just inside on a small little table is what looks to be a metal box.
I want to rifle through the guard's pockets. Just
Sure.
to see if there's anything
Search them. Give me an
That's
investigation
not a
check.
terrible idea. I'm gonna start pulling out the C4 and stuff and setting it up
Good
on the
idea.
gate.
The rest of you guys have noticed that a gunshot rang out. There's screams in the building because they heard it loud as fucking day. Again, it resonated. It was incredibly loud. So there's people screaming. Oh! There's a couple
Aren't
of
they in?
civilians that are running
okay,
towards
yeah.
the gate.
You guys already said that you're in.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, they at least rushed through the front
That's
door at this
14
point.
search
so-
the
There's no
guard.
security guard.
we're standing like by the front door.
You find that he has
Inside.
regular sorts of keys, but nothing that opens that particular lock.
Okay.
If you had to make a guess and you really wanted that key, you'd guess that it was probably
The
in the
manager's-
security office or
Oh.
Security
manager's
officer, manager's
One of
office.
the
Well,
two.
we already had a plan on
Yeah, I was gonna go with the manager.
Mr. Cummings coming to get some
But you do have
C4 and
the
going to the
C4.
manager office.
Yeah, we can just blow the. Although I think we'll want to wait outside of the vault. but
Yes,
still.
we're definitely waiting
Yeah.
outside. No one thought about a gunshot in a safe or
No.
in a vault like that. That
Especially,
was
I don't know
bad
why you
idea.
used your giant gun.
Yeah.
Sure,
Again,
he would
it's
be
dark.
dead.
Why should I knock him out?
Okay. Well,
Anyway.
it's done now.
It's too late.
I
Our
was
ears are
expecting-
ringing.
Yeah,
We can't hear each other yelling anyway. So.
Boy.
What happened?
Ozzy just wanted to get his hands fucking dirty.
He
He
was
hasn't
really
killed
needed to
anyone
use
yet.
the gun. I have killed. No, I didn't kill the guy.
No,
in the
you
house.
thought you
You
killed
think
him.
Yeah.
You killed him.
I'm still
He
thinking.
didn't even tell
Oh
you.
my
You did a
God.
great job at acting that.
Wow. Okay, well, I'll try to pick the lock real quick, just to with my flashlight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because
I'll
you
give
got
the
you got
flashlight
a you
to
got a
you
new
all.
pick set too.
Stethoscope.
Yeah.
It's true. You're a lock
Yeah.
picker or a pick locker rather.
Yeah, you try and
Um,
pick the lock. I'm already
Yeah.
setting up the C4 just in case.
That's what sleight of hand, right?
Yeah,
I'd say
but
so.
that's a 7 plus. That's a 10.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I didn't think so.
It's complicated. It's a bank vault lock.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
C4.
bank vault lock, but it's definitely a high grade lock. It's
Yeah.
not. I mean, with enough time, you could probably deal with it. But at this point, you have C4.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I guess we.
I'm like
You
standing.
They've already
guys
started
gotta do
people
something.
screaming.
We're
So I'm standing in front of the door, like making sure no one leaves. I'm like waving my machete. I'm like, as long as y'all stay quiet, no one has to die.
You're still outside?
No, I mean, we're
no,
inside.
they're all inside now.
They've already said. They said as soon as I cut the wires.
The four of them all came in.
So
You're
I'm standing
you're
there.
outside still.
Yeah, I'm in the car.
I'm
Yeah.
between like
Which are you?
the
You're
door.
the one-
I have no
hat?
idea.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think you're the one with the hat.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Can I turn around and like just slash at the security guard that's right there?
Like, kill him?
Still
Yeah.
have your mask on too.
You're just gonna
right?
take him
He's got
out?
a mask on. Yeah,
Alright!
he's gonna
Fucking.
be the example. Wait, what am I rolling?
Again, we never really decided, so I guess it would be your strength check, right? If you're just trying to fucking
For a
swing it,
melee?
like a melee.
That would make
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Okay, I
They're
got.
coming at us for
It's out of that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
theirs,
they're
but I don't-
like
yeah, I mean,
killing
you're just
people.
swinging a
Yeah.
fucking
At
machete.
least they killed with reason.
You smack him in the chest! I mean, how much damage? Did we ever give you a
Yeah, I think
damage
so,
for
yeah,
your machete?
1d10 you said.
Then roll that and let's see how much you kill this motherfucker for. If,
Yeah.
I mean, you might.
Wow.
That's a 7 on there. Is that okay? Should I roll?
That's 7 damage.
Technically, there's
I tried to
there's
roll in the
rules.
box.
No, there's rules.
Okay,
Your
okay.
7 don't count.
Yeah, it's a 3.
That's why there are rules.
Oh.
I mean, you hacked into him and he starts screaming bloody murder. You just want to leave it embedded in like half in his chest.
Oh,
You
pull
kind of cut like
yeah,
this across him.
Can I pull my gun out and shoot him in the head?
You certainly can. I'm gonna just make you roll luck roll.
Okay.
Because there's no reason you wouldn't be able to just coup de grace.
12.
You shoot him in the head, you pull your gun out, and bang.
And I turn around towards all of the civilians. I'm like, that'll be you if you don't comply.
They're just the 3 or 4 people that are scattered around are just shocked. Here, I'll give you some civilians. They're just standing around fucking shocked. This one, little kitty, is crying against his
Oh,
dad.
God, I feel
Yeah.
bad.
There's a,
No, yeah, I'm
one
not
of
gonna kill the
the
kid.
ladies is ducking behind the counter. The cashier. There's another cashier over here. She's
Oh, the
watching you intently.
secretary.
Hmm?
Secretary's
Oh, and the
there, too.
secretary. Yeah, she's cowering behind you.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't have.
Hitting the panic button, but nothing's happening.
yeah, because we've cut
Power's
all
gone.
of the things. They're not.
Doesn't matter. The cops are all distracted at the
There's
hospital
the
anyway.
secretary.
Yeah.
She's
Yep, yep, yep.
beautiful.
Whoa, she's crazy.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's why she talks that
She is
way.
very cheery though.
Yeah, very
She's a
cheery.
Phoenix lady.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have that many pieces, so you have to make them. We don't
It's
usually
fine.
even use.
We just yeah.
No, vibing. Having a good time.
All right.
You just knitting right now? What is it?
Crocheting.
Crocheting.
It's great for
It's
concentration.
amazing.
It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
actually.
And keeps your hands busy.
Exactly.
Yep, I hear you.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, anybody else guys want to kill?
Can I just say, like, can these guys go and check the other rooms too to make sure?
You guys
that
can
they're-
start moving through rooms, yeah.
I
As you
think-
do,
The
The people that we hired.
yeah, the hired.
Yeah, the hired.
you're gonna send the hired guys.
Yeah, they're gonna
to,
check all the like side rooms.
yeah,
We'll
make
make
sure
sure,
that
we'll
they
make
go
sure
bullshit.
nobody gets like a
Okay.
Can we just like tell them to kill anyone they
Well, here, no,
see?
you guys can place them where you want. They,
Well, like,
what's your guys'
we're trying
max
to get
movement?
this
'Cause that would be their
done.
max movement too. I think you guys can move 8. Is that what we said? 7 or 8?
Sure.
Somebody's got their move. You all have a move.
No.
No.
Really? We didn't give you a move?
I think you've just told us like the last time.
Well, you gave us like basic speed, like speed 30.
Speed will
but-
work, but that
Yeah,
doesn't. Yeah,
speed
that doesn't.
30s, whatever that means.
I think the last time, you were
That
doing
means
8.
you can move up
I
to
think it was
30
doing
pieces.
Yeah, let's go with 8. I
In
don't fucking
one
remember.
turn.
See, I should have listened to the things, then we would know. I
Wait,
don't fucking remember. See, and that's the problem with one-shots that don't die, is I don't remember the rules, because I was making them up on the first day. I didn't expect it to keep going so long.
Fair.
Especially with how many weeks in between.
Yeah, there's that
Yeah.
too. Am I shit for brains?
Okay, we'll tell them to knock out anyone they find.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And if they have to, kill.
Yeah.
If you feel like
Okay,
it.
well then
And how-
I'm gonna say that they get to move 8, and you guys can position them. If you each want to take one, I don't care how you do it, but they're yours to move around.
I think that 8 just gets them to the doorway, doesn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or
Unless you want to go
6, 7, 8.
That one can go that way, and that one can go that way. There we go.
And then I'll head.
Oh yeah, you're going to the.
I was supposed to
Right,
say,
right, right.
we send this one over here.
Oh yeah,
I'll go
okay,
towards
yeah,
the
yeah,
office.
You still gotta come actually
So
get
you want
C4
this guy
though.
over
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had it with me. Or-
Yeah,
You
he's
gotta go
bringing
what?
a little
Oh,
bit
he's
with him.
bringing
You
some with
guys
him on
split
his
it.
own?
Yeah, we split
Oh,
some, we
okay.
split some.
Yeah.
That was the plan, as I recall.
Because if that was the case, I might as well have just gone into the
Yeah.
safe with them.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I guess that makes sense that you brought it with you.
No.
So then, how much is it? 8 movement?
Yeah.
I'll just kind of head that way.
Good enough.
I really want to punch the kid, but
As you're walking by.
Well, you are
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say
know, it's
you're
not so
lucky
bad
you're
if you do
14
it.
now.
yeah.
At least go threaten the kid or
Oh
something.
shit. Who is she shooting at? Oh yeah, looking at the both of you, that's not good for you. That's not good for you. This chick here happens to actually be armed, and she's taking a crack
She
shot
does.
from behind her little counter tile. She's just a teller, but apparently she's got a gun. She's a crafty sort.
Okay.
So, again, you don't really have any sort of cover. Guess this would still, you'd still roll your defense.
There's the counters here with all the,
The transfer counters,
the
yeah.
transfers and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, the transfer.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are at least like
That's at least
yay
a plus
high,
one
at least
for
waist
cover,
high.
sure. Oh shit, I rolled a 19.
Oh, shit.
Coming!
Oh shit.
This is why I stayed in the car.
Yeah, right.
That's too big of a thing. There we go. I hit you for 3 points of damage unless you can roll better than a 19. Or like your defense needs to be 19.
What are rolls to the d20?
Plus, I think your, what would it be? We don't even have a defense.
Doesn't
stat.
matter.
But you get +1 at least for the cover.
This,
It's just 16.
Yeah, sorry about it. You just take 3 shots of
Okay,
damage.
wait, who's here? Who's
You
who
take the
here?
bullet to the
Because-
shoulder.
Because
I think you're-
These two
That's
are.
me.
yeah, that's so. Which way
Is this just a
shooting?
regular? No,
That's just
it's
this
this
way.
woman who shot him.
Where- which way did-
One of the
okay.
tellers
She shot
decided
over
to
there.
pull
She,
out.
yeah,
the-
she shot him in the back. He was running by apparently.
Yeah, I'm just a child or whatever.
It's familiar.
You are a child with a shotgun.
At
Yeah.
this point, another 2 security guys jump out from the security guy thing here, and they
This
both
would be
start
from, like, the
running
ceiling.
towards. One of them runs towards the sound of the gunshots, and the other one's running towards the obvious dude, because they have guns, right? They're walking.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, they
all
have
fucking
guns,
armed, right?
yeah.
So he's
Oh.
coming after that guy.
I'll turn and I'll guard the door while you put the C4 on the lock.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
And I'll just like, you know,
You're
shoot
technically
whoever
outside.
comes.
Do you
Yeah,
want
Slash,
to?
can I,
we've
can
also
I
heard
play that
gunshots
guy
coming
for now?
from out there
Sure.
now.
Like
but-
that was like
Sure.
the people that
Yeah.
are just kind of running
You
around
can have
since
both
I've
of them at
kinda-
that rate, since your character is technically outside doing nothing.
Yeah. He's just like the getaway car.
Yeah.
Just listen to music.
He's chilling, doesn't even know what's going on in here.
He hears the screams and shit.
He's
got
like,
the radio up.
yeah, bring it up a little bit. So I pull the gun and shoot at the security guard that's running towards me.
I don't remember what kind of gun he has.
Um,
Say it's a Tommy gun. So let's say you get to roll your D20 2 different times,
Okay.
and then depending on what you've hit with, then you roll your. You make that. Does anybody else have a machine gun?
I do. It's
What?
2d6s.
Okay.
I rolled a 17. Okay. Does that count, or should I do it again?
Yeah, if it's make it. Yeah, it's got to stay in the if you're rolling with dice
There you
trays.
go.
It's the whole.
I got a
That's
17
me.
and a 7.
Well, the
So,
7 misses, but the 17 absolutely hits. As Kenny says, 2d6 apparently for damage. So
Okay.
roll your d6 twice.
D6.
I see it.
The
It's on your
square
other
one.
side here.
There it is. Come here.
Yeah, see, that's the
Doesn't wanna-
problem with
doesn't wanna
those
come
dice is
out.
they don't.
One hit,
Here, you
one
can
off.
roll mine.
Yeah, can I roll? Thanks. Doesn't want to come out. 4. I'm rolling it twice.
Because it's going to be like
And
combined.
a 5. So 9.
9. So you pepper the shit out of him. He's not wearing any sort of bulletproof vest or anything. He just goes back in a flurry of blood and bullets.
Nice.
Tommy gun will wreck him up fast. It's
do I
another one down.
Yeah, and then I look in the other things to see. I guess I'll go that way first to make sure.
Are you going down this hallway? There's technically a hallway here.
Yeah, just to make sure, see if there's
Okay.
anyone in there.
There are, but there's 2 different men. There's one in this thing and one in this one, and they're just huddled down, like, you know, in their chairs trying not
Yeah.
to.
I
Not
tell
get
them
shot
to,
up.
I tell them to get out so that they can come into the where
The rest
what
of the
else is.
hostages.
Okay.
That's good.
I have no problems with that. They get up and they start walking with you. They're cowering and they're very compliant.
Cool. Wonderful.
You
They
can
go.
still move this guy as well, because you get to move them
Yeah, move him to the. I don't know how far you can go.
both. Fuck, you can go
Yeah,
almost
that's what I was like. Goes there.
good enough.
Cool.
Okay.
Apparently they both should have went up the middle.
We should have
Yeah,
rolled our
yeah,
shit
yeah.
We should've
initiative
done
so
that.
we actually know who is technically playing. We should have done this properly. That's what
Probably.
tutorial land is supposed to be. Maybe we should roll for initiative now.
That's a
just
good
so we have an
idea.
What is that?
actual turn
Okay.
order.
That's a
Wait,
good
what did you
idea.
say? What?
It's a D20.
20.
Yeah, and then technically you have initiative on your sheet. I'm not sure if we ever did that.
No,
we
we-
did.
Oh,
Well, then it doesn't
no.
matter.
It was just
I got 16.
Mine's 19.
Okay.
mine's 9.
Leslie is first. What did you say you got? Sal? Or you're not
Oh,
Sal, you're Dickie.
actually, mine is
I
10.
am
Sorry.
You're
What I
Same as
rolled
also-
or
yeah,
what
let's
I?
roll for initiative.
This one is 11.
Oh, okay. What did you get?
17.
Okay, so you're first or second then. Oh, that's
Who's Sal? Oh, Priesty.
that's pretty
Right.
sweet.
Boy.
We're tied, so we have to go at exactly the same.
Well, I just re-roll again.
Whoever has
What did you
We
say
have
you
the
had?
same. We have the same deck.
What did you say you had?
19.
Oh, right, you're first. I already have you.
Well, you get to go first.
I got a 17.
I got a 1.
Okay, so you're 11? 11, 1?
I'm
You guys-
17.
Yeah, but you're
But that was
already
my
back
second
here,
time, so
right.
yeah.
So, you're here,
So I'm fourth, and
you're here,
Priesty is fifth.
and you're
I think Willie is. Wait, you're Willie.
I'm
right?
Willie,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this guy. There we go.
Nice.
Ow.
Whoops.
Stay there.
Okay. So, I think we were letting you play next, weren't we? So technically, we'll
Yes.
just jump in here from our turn order, and we'll skip you, and then we'll return to it properly. No?
Okay.
So you're up. What do you want?
Well, I'm gonna turn around and shoot that shot me.
I kind of assumed this much. Go for it. So
so
roll your d20, and I don't remember what we were attaching to.
Okay. Wait,
It's
what
technically
after?
just to see if you hit.
Well, I got 17. I don't know if I need to add.
That hits. Then you would roll your dice for damage.
Damage.
Whatever your gun does. It's d6 or d8.
My rifle is a D8. So I don't know which one.
It's the
So
weird
we're trying that
pyramid
one.
looking
Yeah.
one. That's the one.
7.
Nice. She takes the shot pretty much to the chest. She's not dead, but she's down on the ground bleeding and screaming. In fact, she's probably going to be unconscious in a couple of seconds. She's not dead, though.
I
That's what
yell,
Yeah.
happens when you
She's gonna
guys
bleed
roll.
out.
I yell
Probably.
to, I yell to the
Yeah, for real.
priest. Hey, kill this bitch!
I like the squeaky voice now that you're 14.
Tell him 14, okay.
I'm so glad you remembered that.
Of course.
I'll deal with her later. I'm guarding the door. I don't want anyone to escape.
She's shot me, man. Come
Yeah, but she's passed out now, so I'll shoot her as soon as she stands back up, if she does.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
way you guard your church.
What? By shooting people?
No one's allowed out until worship is over.
Yeah, just do
Exactly.
your little sermon right there.
Yeah,
The captive
I'll
audience.
just start praying. But like with my eyes open for the record.
Oh, that was the.
There's a security
That's
guard.
the
Yeah.
second or
What are you praying for specifically? Or just...
No, I'm just praying. I'm like, fuck.
Leading them in
Help.
prayer.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Leading all of our. It's gonna be okay. Pray to God, everybody.
Yeah, that's not going to give you,
You are
away
wearing a
at
mask
all.
too, right?
Pardon?
You're wearing a mask too.
I am.
right?
Yeah, I'm just like praying, like under my breath to myself.
All of us are now wearing masks, I believe, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not
yes.
true, you two or not. Or have you decided to put them on?
No,
Yeah,
now
sorry,
that
we put
now
it
that
on.
everything's
Yeah.
happened, we haven't put them on yet.
Like
so-
as soon as the lights went out.
Well, just after you shot him in the
Well,
head.
yeah,
Shoot him in the head.
because you shot him instantly.
Yeah.
I dropped,
Put the
boom.
flashlight on and then bam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Right, mass. We should probably do that.
No, I mean the only message.
Well, after we held our ears for a minute, because
Okay,
holy
well then
fuck.
you'd be up next. So
Okay, well I'm planting the C4. I planted the C4. I don't know.
Cool.
Are you gonna make me roll
Want
for
it
that,
to,
or and then
I don't see any reason you really would have to unless you fuck it. You know what? Give me a regular luck roll. I mean, maybe you arm it wrong or
What do I roll?
D20 and then
20 plus your luck.
you didn't
or
get a
minus
set,
in your
did you?
case.
Yeah, I have -2 for luck.
Okay.
D20. That
Cause you might fuck it up. You never know.
one. 9.
All right, you stuff it in there. You walk back. Are you ready to blow it?
No, we want to be outside when
Yeah,
we
we
blow
leave
it.
the vault.
That's
Yeah.
sound thinking, especially after the gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go back out the front door, or the vault door rather.
Okay.
Dude, it's right there.
Well, then you would come across him first, and you I'm assuming are right behind, and you.
Yeah,
play your next
I'm-
anyway? No, you technically play next.
I'm pulling out the line to the.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pause you guys for a quick second. Then, what do you want to do? Because they're gonna be. I'm gonna play them together for the rest of their little turn.
Well, now that she's down, like I don't. I guess I'll check, see what the secretary's doing, make sure
She's
not
screaming.
throwing anything. Okay. I'm just kind of looking around the room, making sure nobody's trying to like pull any weapons or anything.
Not that you can see
No
at
one
this
else has
point.
a gun that they're gonna fire at you.
Not that you
Exactly,
initially see it. No.
Okay.
But again, you haven't cleared these hallways. There might be people down here, and you guys are about to
Can we
clear
get
this
into those
hall.
hallways? Oh yeah, those are the.
I'm
long
not giving
ones.
This
anyone
is
a
where you guys
chance
went
to
and got
run
your
out the
loans,
front
so
door.
yes. These are bathrooms. These are filing rooms that you really haven't explored. You have no idea. The doorway would be here,
Exits, are they?
No, there aren't. We
Yeah.
checked.
if
right?
you care.
No, we did a whole
Yeah,
thing around the
there were
building.
no other exits,
No.
so
Not
I'm,
that you
I'm
know of.
staying firmly planted at the front door.
You don't have to stay firmly planted because,
I'm in the car though.
yeah.
But yeah.
Wow. Okay, but you are
Yeah,
supposed to be
can
watching
shoot
I
the
am.
out
door.
the front window.
Yeah, I'm watching
Like
the
parked
door.
basically
Like
out
I'm
front.
parked up front, but
Yeah.
I'm like jamming out the music. And then
Most of the people are near me anyways, so I'd rather just stay where I am.
Fair enough. I'm in the safe right now, so I
Holding
can't
it.
say shit anyway.
Machete that's like covered in blood.
And your gun in the other hand, because you pulled that out now.
double fisting
Yeah.
it. You're just
You're starting to feel the roll.
you're like, this
If
is
you
fucking
can rob the
awesome,
bank.
man.
You may as well enjoy
Fucking
it.
Rambo over here.
Okay, so that's all you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, well then the two of you are accosted by one of the guards who happens to have a shotgun in his hands. You're the first in line, just because technically you walked out first. So what do you
have
do?
it the other way around.
You
And
do it the
This
other
is
way?
my token.
yeah.
Oh.
And he was watching the door.
You were technically
so,
watching
Yeah,
the
he
door,
was
right?
watching.
Okay, so
So-
if you guys want to go first, I'll
yeah,
let
he
you go
would
first.
be going
then.
out first.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll shoot the guard, I guess, because that's just
That seems like the right
Yeah.
thing to do.
yeah,
Go for it.
point blank.
He's coming at you with a shotgun.
Yeah, you better shoot him quick.
That's a 14.
Ooh, I rolled a 10. You're good. You shoot him first. Roll your damage.
Uh, 7 damage.
He's not dead, but he's groaning on
He's
the
dead
ground. You
enough.
shot him in the
Getting there.
fucking
Yeah, I'll
kidney and
take
shit.
him.
He's down. That hurts so bad, apparently.
Cool.
Oh my god.
He's not dead, though.
You
He
might as
has
well.
got the shotgun. It's in front of him at this
Yeah,
point.
I'll grab the shotgun as I'm walking past him. He doesn't need to be dead to be out of the way.
Okay, so you guys are just going to walk on past him at that point?
Well, I'm still wheeling out the line to
Yeah.
blow the safe. Or the...
You're wheeling up the line with your
Yeah.
your family heirloom bicycle pump. Or air pump or whatever it was.
It was an air pump, yeah.
Tire pump or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well then you guys are done. So it's back to you, Mr. Cummings.
Well, since she's down, I'm going to continue to the manager's office as far 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna say you can get to the door at least. I mean, there's no point in.
Then I'll just plant the C4.
Okay, give me a luck roll. Let's see if you do this correctly or not.
The manager's in there.
He's like got his ear
Oh.
next to the door. He's like, what the fuck's going on?
8.
What's that?
It's an 8.
What would
You
that?
have no problems putting it in. You smear it against the lock as best you can, and you start doing what's your name again?
Willie.
Willie. Sorry, Willie. What Willie is doing with
I'm
wheeling
Dr.
out the
Willie.
line
Let's call him
to
Doc.
however far you want to go. So, how far
Like
back?
right here.
All right.
Spot it.
Okay.
Okay, this
Well, I'm
one-
gonna make you wait to actually hit the button.
That's fine.
You're up. I believe you're up. Yes,
Yeah,
you're up.
that guy checks the thing to see if there's
Okay.
anyone else.
There's 3 different people in this one. One looks like a banker and 2 clients, and they're all kind of huddled together in the corner as best they can. There's a guy here, and a guy here. All also lawyers, but they're just by themselves. This guy, and this guy, and then there's the 3 in here. Just don't have it.
Can I just say that these ones, this guy also comes in,
Oh
helps.
God! Apparently, there's 2 children in this one. That sucks.
Wonderful, so
Oh,
great.
Wow, 2
Um,
children opening a bank.
Well, there's also a
account.
mom. There's a mom too.
Okay.
There's 4
Um,
So there's 4 people now. Yes.
people.
Great. This person also
These things
comes and helps, and then, like I tell them to go, we usher them to where everyone else is.
Yeah, there's the banker and the mom.
It's either I'm like, get up, come on.
That's a lot
Okay.
of civilians all of a
Give me an
sudden.
intimidation
Yeah,
check.
right?
Yeah, that's supposed to be
just
like
make it 20.
Oh snap! Plus your intimidation,
Okay.
which is somewhere on your sheet. It's probably under wisdom, I think. No, it's not.
Intimidation is
Intimidation is charisma.
Charisma. Yeah. You could
Well,
just
it's
jump
a-
in any time because I'm.
Well, it's
I
a
gotta
7.
get back in the flow. Of That's not great.
Do I get to roll it twice since there's 2 of us?
Well, if you want to bring this guy forward to help.
Yeah. So
Sure,
this
this
guy's
guy
coming, this
sees
guy's
what's
coming
going
and
on. The
helping.
other people have ran forward to join the people at the
Yeah,
front,
so
and
these
you're
guys-
watching over the sort
Yeah,
of
at
front
this
and
point,
you're
it's-
corralling them. Okay, so that guy comes in too. So yeah, give me a intimidation check for him too.
That's better. 18.
That is better. Good, because you had a semi-high number to beat. Okay, so they all go, pretty
Well,
much.
Yeah, we just
The
kind
kids are crying, of course, but
guide
otherwise,
them. We both guide them as far as
everybody's
we
now
yeah.
over here. Is this one of you? I don't know. She's not.
Mm.
No.
See, this is the problem when everybody looks the same. Everybody should be like color coded.
We should have a mini painting night.
Now
Oh,
that
that'd
would
be
be
fun.
fun. I think we all paint terribly, unless you guys
Yeah.
have any skill in it.
No.
But it would be fun just because
It'd
we
be
are
fun.
It would be
terrible.
fun, yeah, and then we can use our
Cool.
little minis that we painted.
But we'd have to do that for the real campaign.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
Cool
Yeah.
minis.
I'm assuming that my turn's done.
Basically, I'm assuming you basically are
Yeah,
going
they-
with them,
Yeah,
escorting,
we,
or are you
we
going
escort
elsewhere?
them. We escort them back. One person watches them, and then the other person goes over here to check.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make you wait for
So
that.
yeah,
So you're next, technically.
This bitch is dead.
That's
Yeah.
true. Thank you.
And you picked up the shotgun, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sal, it is technically your turn. All these people are coming forward. You're still kind of near the front.
Yeah, well, I'm
Screaming
staying, like-
Mimi here is.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll-
She
maybe
watched
I'll-
you just fucking machete the fucking security guard.
I'm-
He was 58 years old. His name was Cal Jenkins. Oh, I already used Jenkins.
yeah.
didn't I? Son of a
Like,
bitch!
Jesus.
Cal
It's a very
Thompson.
popular name around
It could have been
here.
his brother.
Thompson,
Jesus.
you said?
Thompson.
Thompson. That was his name.
Okay, I'm gonna point my gun at the secretary and tell her to get with the others.
She fits.
You will explode. Give me a second.
You see
Okay.
a wet stain come across her and she goes down.
There she goes.
You scared the shit
Well,
out of her.
that's
She
fine.
blew her mind.
Well, she's fine. It's okay.
Okay, well, she's not an issue anymore.
Better than
Just
killing
not
her.
for now.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I've got nothing much to do right now. I'm just on lookout, basically.
Okay. Nothing of, these people are obviously panicked, but nothing of interest happens. So I guess that moves on then back to Ozzy and Dickie again,
We
or
blow the
Willie.
shit out of the lock.
That's what we're waiting on, so I pushed the plunger.
Boom! An explosion, a giant fucking sound. I know.
Who didn't see that one?
Right.
Whoa, crazy.
So you guys walk back in and you check the gate, and it's fucking wrecked.
Perfect.
It's not exactly just swing it open, but it's bent to the point where you're gonna have to pry it a bit.
Is
but
it
you can
open
get
enough that we can get in
You
and
can
get
get in.
Then we're getting
yeah.
in and we're getting the stones.
Yep.
Like I had said, there is a big metal box that is sitting on this table. You don't know for sure, but you're assuming that's what
Is
you're
the
looking
box
for.
big enough that it can't fit in the doctor's bag?
Can we open the box?
I would,
It's
I've
locked.
opened the box before.
Okay.
You
I'll
can
try
try
that.
opening
I
them,
can-
yeah.
But
Okay.
Like we're assuming, but we want to make sure.
You
do
don't
we
want
not?
to come back and be like, here you go, Mr. Grecian. It's just like a box of like.
A box with like letters in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
at this point, you do hear sirens in the distance.
For the hospital, right?
Yeah, they should be for the
Yeah, aren't
hospital.
they?
Hospital boy.
Yeah,
Most of them
that's
are
true,
supposed to
that's
be
true.
going for the
That's
hospital.
true. That was
That's
called
a
in, but you still hear
14.
sirens in the distance.
That is a 14.
Shit, I can give it a DC. Well, then you pick the fucking lock, you open it, you see there's a velvet bag inside,
Wonderful.
and
That's
do you want to open the velvet
right.
bag?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Of course.
You open the velvet bag and it looks very, very sparkly, but they're uncut stones. You expected them to be like, you know, what you see in movies with them, you know, being pretty and perfect, but they're not. They're uncut, rough diamond stones. Or kind of almost looks like, wow, clearish rocks.
Yeah.
But
Can we tell that they're the stones though? Or
They're-
just-
you are
yeah.
pretty dang sure.
Yeah.
In a locked box in a velvet
Good.
bag.
Yeah,
just making
how
sure,
big is the
like-
velvet bag? Because we could just take that. Yeah. Yeah, we just take the
Like,
velvet
sort
Yeah,
of
we
like
don't
your
need box,
dice
we got
bag
the bag.
was. No, your dice, yeah.
Cool.
like a
Perfect.
Bag
I
of.
forgot this from you.
That's
Forgive me,
very
By the
nice.
way, everyone, it's very cool.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
about
take
that
the
big, a nice hefty bag.
Toss it in his bag and
Get to take
close the
some
box
money.
again and try and relock it maybe.
If you want to, give me another pick
Sure, just
locking
quick.
check.
I'm not gonna try
The
super
game's
hard
blown
though.
up,
Oh, well, that's a 1, so I'm like, no, never
Fuck
mind.
it.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
fuck
Not
it.
worth your time.
It's not worth it. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
There's already how many dead bodies?
Give us money.
Oh, true. Yeah. Some
There
handfuls
is
of
a
cash.
lot of money that is just laying here. Not
That's
to
why we.
mention there's
That's why we
fuck
brought
tons of
bags.
Yeah.
lock boxes. And any one of those
Boxes,
might have.
'cause they're probably locked.
Yeah, we don't really have time to dick around with lock boxes.
But this cash stuff here, yeah.
Yeah, it's
probably.
just a bunch of piles of money.
Grab a couple
And
wads
it's
of
as
cash.
Tara said, we didn't bring duffel bags. We had purchased duffel bags for a reason.
Yes.
Do you guys have the duffel bags?
Yes.
I don't know if they were duffel bags, but they were like backpack looking bags.
Yeah, we
Oh
bought
yeah, that's right. There were
backpacks.
We
backpacks.
bought backpacks because they're cheaper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys
Yeah, we
want to
fill
just
our
go
backpacks
back
with
and
them.
start stuffing dollar bills in, or fucking wads of
Yeah.
dollars
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
backpacks?
Sure, I guess so. We'll fill those
Okay.
and whatever else I can fit in my doctor bag too.
Most of them are 1s, 5s, and 20s just banded together, so you guys just start stuffing as much as
Whatever,
you can.
yeah,
from
it's
the
dark,
piles that
we
look
don't
like
care.
They're the 20s.
Yeah.
We're
we
sitting there with
got-
flashlights
yeah.
And
going.
there's that, yeah, it's dark. You're throwing.
We're
money.
filling our bags. We know we got to get the fuck out of there. so
Okay,
we just
Mr.
fill our
Cummings, what do you want to
bags.
do?
I guess I'm gonna blow up the door because I don't know that they got into the lockbox. So.
Okay, go ahead. Just give me a regular luck roll. I don't see any reason why you can't blow it up though, unless something stupid happens.
7.
Door blows open just fine. Big explosion. Door swings open on its hinge and back, and you hear inside a little bit of a ah! It's a manly as manly as that can be, but.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna run in there.
Okay, so you go towards there, and if you want, I can draw it for you at least quickly. It's not going to be anything fancy because it really doesn't matter, but.
He just wants to kill the manager. Let's be real.
Right.
That's all that he really wants to know. Is where's the manager?
Kill the manager.
Desk
Search the desk
here,
some.
chair,
One
you know,
not the
fancy
bloodthirsty
chair.
one.
I don't know. Apparently that's the priest.
Yeah.
A couple of other chairs for, you know.
I know that's not
managers,
true.
big couch
Ozzy's
back
already
here.
taken out a couple.
It's
So
true.
What the hell is wrong with this marker? Well, this one sucks. Fuck out of here.
It's rough, buddy.
It is rough. Where's one of my pretty new markers? There's a new marker. There's a bookshelf that runs all the way along this wall. There's one of those awesome globe things that you open, and it's a stupid bar. Ugly and tacky, but this is the 30s. And that's really all that you can see. Oh, and a big rug in the middle of the floor. And he's towering behind his desk. You can see a little bald head peeking up over the top of the desk, kind of shaking. He's trying to hide, but I mean, he's not able to get down any lower than that.
Okay.
That's what do you want to do?
I just say, hey man, give me the keys for the lockboxes, please.
Make an intimidation check. I mean, you scared me, but he might be made of scary stuff.
21.
Holy shit!
it was pretty terrifying.
He's like covered in
I'm a
blood
14.
splatter from the machete.
I'm a 14-year-old with like a big rifle too, so like.
I don't have the keys for the lockbox, but he's already holding a chain that he apparently wears around his neck, and it has a single key on it. But the bank vault key, it's the only one I have.
Okay, well,
They
that
don't.
doesn't
They
matter
give you the
anymore.
keys for the bank or for the.
I thought
They don't have master keys for them. They give you the keys. That's
I
sort
thought
of the
they
point
said
of
they
renting
did.
one of these.
No,
yeah,
they
no,
said
they
they
said
had a
that they had a
master
master
key.
key for.
Like these and like master
No,
keys.
I
but
want
don't
to
think-
say you
I thought
said.
it was for
No,
the
he said
the
master key for
lockboxes.
the lockboxes.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, we
Yeah.
have one, and then the person has one.
Oh, true. You did say the only other person
Okay.
who can get in was the manager.
That's
yeah.
why like
Yeah.
our whole plan was to go to the manager's
Okay,
office.
you have that key all of a sudden. I rolled well too, and you guys have convinced me, and there's no reason I can't give it to you. You now have that key. That's the key he gives you on this golden chain.
And I just say, okay, loser, get to the lobby.
Get to the lobby.
I point my gun.
He utters another manly yet not manly scream. Ah! And he goes with you. You're very threatening. You can see the murderous intent in your eyes.
That's all right, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cut you off there. Ricky or Dickie. Sorry.
Can I like play for myself for a second
Sure.
and just kind of like take a look around and make sure that the sirens were actually going like not towards
Give me a
us?
quick perception check.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3, so I don't think it's gonna help much for looking at anything. But
But having a look, you don't see anything that's coming.
Okay.
You're not perceptive enough to be able to tell if the
Going
sirens
to
sound
the-
like they're coming
Yeah.
towards you,
Okay.
but
I can see.
You
that
don't
there's
see
nothing.
anything
Okay,
that's not
cool.
coming.
That's fair enough.
there's no cops immediately.
The music's too loud.
Wonderful. I just wanted to make sure that they're not like cops right behind us and be like, oh shit, my
The
bad.
car's all of a
Yeah.
sudden surrounded, and you're just
Yeah.
sitting there rocking.
Just
out
like
the
rocking out
windows.
of my
Had you rolled a 1, you'd be rocking out to
Yeah,
that music, right?
would've.
Completely lost in it. So.
See you guys get arrested, and I'm just like jamming out, like, oh,
Just-
what?
Slowly
Did you wanna
start the car
do
driving.
something else?
yeah.
That wasn't much
um,
for Dickie.
Can I? One of the people goes back to help out Sal, like just kind of
Just,
keep
like,
an eye
crowd
on
control,
people.
sure.
Yeah, and then the other one goes and checks this way to go and check this kind of area.
Over that
Yeah,
way?
Yeah,
Okay, you start walking this
Wherever
way.
I
You're
can
corralling the
rest.
manager.
yeah. Make sure that there's no one else.
Okay, well then that's on you, Mr. You're a Mr. Sal. What's your last name, Sal?
It's Baker.
Christy boy.
Right, that's what it was.
Preacher Sal.
Sal Baker. I have that written out somewhere.
I didn't even. I
Well,
keep forgetting
speaking of
your name
which,
is
you're
Sal.
Roman
Sal,
Pines.
Christy boy.
You're Oliver Twist, and I'm Jimmy Pringles.
Right.
If you
I
recall.
forgot about that. That was fun.
If you recall.
What was my first name?
Your real one?
No.
Roman Pines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Roman.
Yeah.
How do you forget your own name there, buddy?
Jeez.
I have these problems with my memory too. I understand. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you have an extra hand helping you now, and it's your turn.
Do you want to do anything extra, or you? There is technically this whole hallway that you haven't technically cleared. Nobody's went down there. And there's also these rooms that could contain people if you give a fuck. You could just. leave them.
Well, I've heard like all of the explosions, and I'm kind of like ready to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I guess
we
I'll
just
like
wanna-
I'll like yell to see where everyone's at, how everyone's doing, see if anyone, like, I guess specifically you, where you, I don't.
Go ahead.
I can't
You're in character.
differentiate all
Yell.
these-
Yell to him if you think he's in your. He
Tom
might be in
Hanks,
your shop.
where are you?
I'm right here, man. Because I like wave
Why,
my,
yeah,
I
that's
wave
what
my
I was
rifle.
Shit.
Alright.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a popular last name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally. In our small
Hey,
town, there's a
hey,
lot of coming.
Hey, we can't discuss fake names. Hey guys, where are
didn't
you?
discuss a lot of this apparently.
Yeah.
Come, we gotta get going. Like, I hear sirens outside somewhere.
I'll go
We
check
can
on the
refer to each other
others.
by our names.
Hey, 14-year-old.
Hey kid.
That works.
Hey young child who is bleeding while running around with a rifle.
Bleeding
Yeah, Priest is sitting there
profusely.
doing nothing. I get
Sorry,
shot.
I'm reading my shit.
Hey, I'm not
looking
doing
at you,
nothing.
and
It's
I'm not
okay.
pointing at you
Running
either. I'm
He
not
did
trying
take
to
out
be
the
weird.
56-year-old guard.
After
The
he
machete
failed,
to the
After he
chest.
failed to kill him the first time, had to shoot him.
True, but
You go kill someone with a machete on one fucking thing.
I killed somebody with my fist.
You've got
so I
blood
don't know.
smeared all the way up your arm and half of your face. Because again, you can get
Well,
shot
I
in
killed the
close
girl.
range, so
Yeah,
you are
that's
just
true.
covered
if you
from
clipped
like
her with your
the
gun,
whole
you
left side.
acknowledge
No, that one was
Right
a
side.
straight up.
Oh.
You look like Two-Face, but with blood.
It's kind of fucked, guys.
That's the breeze. So it's
I'm just,
technically
just
your
kind of
guys'
like
turn,
yelling,
you know.
hurry up.
Well, we filled
So you're
our
trying to
bags
rush
and we're
everyone.
running the
Bags
fuck
of
out.
money, and then we
So
get the fuck out of there. Yeah.
Yep.
We yell as we're going. As we're going.
we
to
got the stuff. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And then I would assume
Yeah.
that all of us agree that we kind of just follow.
So at this point, you guys are just booking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think so. We got what we needed.
Not fucking damn, I got no problems with that. Book!
All right, we're
Get the
getting
fuck
the
outta
fuck
here.
out.
Get,
We
yeah.
all jump
Yeah,
in
we
the
all-
car.
Yeah, we all. I have the car ready as soon as I see them, like kind of running. I'm like, okay.
I don't know what kind of car we have that we're fitting that many people in, but okay.
Well, we
Give me
decided
an
on
animal
the.
handling check. We're gonna see how well you
Animal
Yeah,
handling
because you're
check?
driving. That's what I did for last time.
I don't know. I rolled a 19. I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm like.
Tires squeal on
That's
this
some good
whole bad
driving.
boy. You pull the fuck out and you guys are gone.
I want to
Easy.
push whoever is covered in blood to the floor so that they're not
Visible.
like visible through the windows.
Smart,
Yeah.
smart. You get covered with a jacket and
Yeah.
humbled to the floor a bit.
I guess I should probably do my doctor thing and
Yeah,
make sure he's
take-
okay.
Oh yeah, take a look at him while he's in the
True.
car. Yeah.
He did get shot.
By all means, give me a medical check.
Uh,
I like how you got shot and you're still like, I'm just gonna
what
go.
am I
and-
rolling?
A D20. It's always a
I
D20.
continue. with-
D20.
Always, always, always.
And what am I?
The only time it's not a D20 is either I'll specify or it's
It's
when
an
you're doing
11.
damage. Otherwise,
do I,
it's always
do I add
a D20.
a thing to it at all, or
That's
Yes.
Medicine.
Whatever
So-
medicine is. I
Wisdom.
don't even know.
Intelligence. I
Thank
think.
you.
shit?
Anytime you want to jump in.
Wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, well, 11 then.
I'm gonna put better ones. I have another copy that they're actually all alphabetical, so you can just look, you know, because that just makes more fucking sense.
Yeah.
Because who fucking, yeah. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening at all.
11.
You patch him up. You can have at least one health back, and you'll get the rest back eventually. You'll be fine.
You've gotten shot twice, and both times you've just been like, yeah, it's fine.
It is
The
what
first
it
one was
is.
just
I
a
get
great
shot
thing,
once,
though.
and I'm like,
It's the
oh.
pervious
Yeah.
component.
The first one
Yeah,
you
you
just
took
needed
a
a
gun shot from
band-aid.
like a 357 though. That was a big gun at close range.
Fucking kids, man.
You
They
should've
bounce
died.
back so easily. I look back and I'm like, hey, Cummings, you okay there, buddy?
I'm doing great, man.
You guys are
Good job, man.
driving. At this point, you're gonna go to the
I'd say
meetup
average
point,
time.
which we never really talked about. But for brevity's sake, we'll say that Nico had
Yeah.
Yeah, but
told you guys roughly there was a warehouse that was close to the pier. They have contacts at the pier. They, you know, have a nice quiet spot that is sort of theirs that they use for some of their dealings, and they have a nice warehouse there. And that's where he has sent you guys. So that's the meetup spot after the job. So, you guys arrive there, and in front of you see a large warehouse with two very large, about 10 foot by 10 foot each doors. And big motherfucking doors, because you can basically open them and drive whole cars in if you'd like. So you're confronted with this building. What do you guys want to do?
Let's
drive in.
Drive around the
Yeah.
back, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless the door is open. Or
There's only one door on this type of a building.
Okay.
I mean, you can go
But
look
it
if you'd
opens,
like.
right? And it,
There's no.
You
I'd
jump
say
out
we
and you
check.
check the door, and sure as shit, it's unlocked.
Okay.
yeah, so I say drive.
Like Mr. Grecian told you it would be.
Then
Yeah,
we
so I
Okay.
drive
drive
it.
it.
I drive it.
Okay, one of you
Hide-
opens the
wait.
doors and you
Hide
drive
the
it in.
cash first, guys.
Oh. Well.
Just grab the velvet bag.
Yeah.
that's
All we need is the bag. Just bring the bag.
And technically, you still have the bag.
Okay, well.
Yeah, we
It's
just
in your
bring the- we just
possession,
bring
and
the
you're,
velvet
you
bag
put it in the
in.
medical bag.
The cash
We
is
leave
for
all our
us.
backpacks.
Yeah, leave my
in the
medical
car.
bag. Leave
Yeah.
all the cash, and just carry it. I'll put the velvet bag in my pocket for
It's
now.
literally.
I thought you guys were driving the car in.
Yeah,
We
we
are,
are.
but we're
but
leaving
we
all
leave
that
it-
in the
we
car
leave it
when we
all
get
in there
out.
When we get out.
Oh, okay.
Pile
On the
in car.
inside
Okay.
of the building.
Yeah.
It's where you drive into. It's a very open space, and you can see that there's a couple of rooms with doors off to the left. One of them is already open. You can see it's some sort of men's bathroom. But other than that, it's basically just a very wide open space. It's almost like a plane hangar, but not that large.
Empty? Is there anybody here?
Doesn't seem like it. Take a quick look around. Everybody give me a quick investigation check. See if you guys notice anything out of the blue.
That's a 19.
Well, that's basically moots the rest of you
I
unless
got
you roll
seven.
better.
That's in the 13.
I got 7.
I got 17, so.
You guys all have a look around, and you seem to be relatively alone. Completely by yourselves.
Did he tell us what to do? I can't
He
remember.
said that we were meeting him here, right?
It's all
We're
the-
meeting him.
That was the idea.
specifically.
Did we have a time? Did he give us a time? Did we just come here?
We just
It
came.
was
we
never
came-
exactly
we never talked
decided
about
this
it.
was a
really.
safe place. We are going to have to talk about this. So let's pretend to back up in time.
Okay.
When the hell are we going to meet? Because I would assume that
Like
the idea
noon.
was you guys were planning to go in at roughly at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're going in roughly
Right
like at
early.
the right times.
Yeah.
So then you would meet him by what? 10?
10.
Yeah.
10 or 11.
Maybe
yeah.
11? I mean,
We
that,
were
where
only
would you,
in
what
there
time you
for,
got
like,
when you meet him?
Not even 15 minutes.
Yeah,
So
we
were
so
pretty
could've
quick.
been there
I
very
would say it
long,
was like
so.
10 minutes. You guys were fast.
we had a pretty
Breezed in
clean
and
job
out.
there.
Wow.
You guys
Uh,
rolled
So are we
fast.
just early?
Definitely missed.
Are we just early? Then? We just like.
Probably.
That's what I would
The
say.
poor
You
guy at
guys-
the hospital is
you guys
still
breezed
doing
through it.
whatever. He's
Oh.
getting arrested and we're all
Are
sitting
there any
back.
like bathrooms in this?
You
weird
can see
building?
that one of the first doors on the left is a bathroom.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
not
go get
even like a
cleaned
super
up.
open door.
Yeah, probably a good idea. You just go
Well.
wash some of the blood
yeah.
off.
Is
Anyone
there
have
just-
anyone have like a spare shirt or something? Could change into.
Yes, I brought
No.
a second pair of.
Just, okay. listen,
Nobody has a spare shirt.
Worth a shot. Can I just go to the bathroom to clean up then?
Okay. You get a facsimile of cleaning. You are still coated in
Yeah.
blood, but you clean your face and your hands and
Yeah.
with towels and you mop off as much
Yeah.
as you can, or toilet paper, whatever. So again, is there anything you guys want to do before Nico arrives? It appears you do have time.
I want to go take a leak on the side of the building.
Great
Because
plan.
why not?
Give me a
Just
luck roll. Let's see.
Like I don't want to disturb Priesty boy. Luck roll. What was my? Okay, it was like 11.
Nobody sees you. You pee on the building.
Wonderful.
I don't know why you
Is
did
there-
this, but I'm
Why
glad
not?
Is there somewhere in the
Glad
car
you
we
did.
can actually hide the money, as opposed to just leaving it sitting in
It's-
the back
it's
seat?
Mr.
Put it
Grecian's
in what would
car,
be the
too.
trunk and or the hood. I believe.
Is it Mr. Grecian's car? Whose car is
Yeah,
it?
we stole a car, right? Like we,
Did we steal a car?
wasn't that the plan?
I have no
Right,
idea.
I was supposed to steal a car.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, that
supposed
was
to steal
the
some
plan.
sort of
Yeah,
van
we
or
just
something.
stole a
right
car.
into the.
Give me a just a regular d20. Actually, no, we may as well use your luck.
Okay.
Your luck plays a factor in everything, so
Okay.
Using the bathroom.
go for it.
Okay. This.
The lights are simple. Just hit it down.
Oh
I
yeah.
keep rolling the exact
Well,
same
they
number.
confuse poor Dipper.
But I did
Yeah,
get.
you
Oh, that's
feed them.
cool.
That was their luck.
Yeah, you'll get to play with them.
I got 10 overall.
I just go through the hallway and play with them. 10. What the hell is I making you roll for?
I don't know.
Oh, see what kind of car you stole.
Oh.
It's not a beautiful car. It's just a run of the mill. It looked very suspect.
Suspicious, yeah.
So. But to answer your question, you could hide stuff in the trunk. You could hide stuff under the seats. There is a rudimentary glove compartment, but I mean these are not really hiding spots. And if I understand correctly, you have 2 backpacks full of fucking money. That would fit in the trunk, but you're not wedging that under the seats, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna get very well hidden.
Right.
Just throw it in the trunk.
Just put it in the trunk and say it was already there.
Sure, it's a stolen car. We didn't know. What about the?
Well, I don't think.
What
The
about all the
doctor
money in
bag,
my?
that's-
Yeah.
And the fact that the back seat would be covered in blood.
Well, the
Like,
back
'cause
seat
you were
covered in
covered-
blood.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's why
Well,
the
not
back seat's covered in
But
blood.
there's definitely blood.
Yeah.
The money in the trunk, we
And
have
you
no
were
idea why that
bleeding.
was there.
I mean, you took care of him, but you were bleeding, so there is some blood in the
But
back
also,
of the
we
car.
just. He's not gonna, like, look through the trunk, guys.
Probably
Nico's not gonna care.
Yeah, Nico doesn't really care if we took money.
In
We
fact,
asked
I
him
think
before.
he said that he
Yeah, he asked-
take
you asked him
whatever you
before.
want, just bring me the stones. Actually, I think that was
No,
Mr.
somebody had
Gambini.
said that we shouldn't be touching the rest
That
of
was
it.
the
Wasn't it
big
the
guy.
big boss Gambini
Yeah,
that said
yeah.
take whatever you want, just bring me the stones?
The big,
Well, just
the boss said.
One of them said we're not going for the money. We're just.
So we're
going
not there
this."
for the money. We just want the stones. But then Mr. Grecian was like, I don't know,
Whatever he
whatever.
needs to do.
Yeah. He was like,
As long as you bring the boss
as
the
long as
stones.
you got, as long as you got the stones, you're not really gonna care.
Right. He ain't gonna give a shit. We all gotta survive. We gotta line our pockets.
Exactly. Can we? How much time do we have before Mr. Grecian comes? Like, do we know?
That's a good
whatever
question because we never really decided.
Yeah.
I've got a weird dice now. I can't. No, fuck it. I don't care. Just use this. I'm gonna give you guys about half an hour before he gets there. If you want to do anything with that time, if you care.
How much money did we get, guys?
Let's count it and sort it.
At least roughly.
You could start counting it out. Sure. I'm not sure you get like the whole thing.
Well, I'm just
maybe
saying, like,
it is
kind of
bad.
like look, yeah,
You
just
got
like
it.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
you would
Yeah,
count it.
we could
You
easily
can count it.
start
Okay.
sorting it.
Okay.
is everybody still there? Like even the random guys?
No.
Or did we like kick them
abandoned
out
I feel
somewhere
like
along the
they've
way?
kind of.
We abandoned them at the bank.
No, I don't think that we should do that.
No, we can't
No,
abandon them at the bank.
So they piled
So
into
these
like
guys are with
the
you now.
trunk.
Yeah, they're with us, but we're like,
But they don't get a cut.
they're not part of our.
Because
No,
they're
they
getting
kinda-
paid.
I feel
They
like
already
were
get
kind of.
paid. They already
Yeah.
get paid.
Yeah,
they're
they get
looking
paid
at
from.
the. Okay, all right.
They're hired.
So
yeah.
you guys start counting out the money, and they're
They
looking
get
at the
their
money,
own
going
cut.
like,
Oh, we
So,
should give
we
them
get
we
cut
should
out,
give
right?
them
We
like
help.
50 each.
We
$50.
We've got-
We'll
Depends
see
on
how much. See how much
have.
we
Yes.
get first. See how
Yeah,
much we
yeah,
get
yeah.
first.
I want all of you to roll a luck roll, and we're gonna tally that together and see what you get for plus maybe a 0.
Wait, luck.
That's
right?
a 4.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a 3.
4,
17.
18, 9, 24,
12.
36.
Kenny, come roll.
Roll big
Waiting on
numbers,
me.
Kenny.
Hang on.
Rolling that 20.
That would help.
We need it.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing well over here?
No.
Okay, great.
Doing absolutely awful.
We're rolling for money.
Having a
So
bad time.
We're rolling for money.
we're rolling to see like how much we can
Roll a d20 plus your luck.
Yes.
15.
What did I say? 36. So that's 46. What?
It's 51.
51. Yeah. Okay. Then you got $50,001.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you were able to escape with.
How many of us are there?
And
There's
that's
5
a
of
lot
us.
of money
So
back
we-
then.
So I say we each take $1,000 and then give them the
No, that's
No,
10 grand
we each get 10 grand.
10
and give them
grand.
each.
We each take
Yeah, it's
10
10
grand.
grand.
Give
My
them each
bad.
500.
Yeah,
Yeah, give
Yeah.
them each
I'm
500.
okay
Um,
with that.
We do kind of need
And we
that. Oh, wait, no.
make sure that they're aware that nobody knows about the 500 that they've received.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
that's
this is
just-
hush
that's
money.
just
Shut the
for
fuck
them.
up and.
Yeah.
Where are you guys gonna stash $10,000 on each of your person?
We're
Are you trying to
still
hide
giving
it?
I see
Are
what
you
you're
trying to
keeping
hide
it.
it? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like,
We're giving it all in the
we keep
Where are
trunk.
you gonna?
No, we're gonna leave it all
Well,
in the
I don't know
trunk.
fucking medical.
And
bag.
then
I
put
could
it
just
again.
stash $10,000
Okay.
in
We're
there.
just counting
We just
it.
wanted
Count
to
it,
see how
stuff
much there
it
was.
back
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give you this later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll give them their 500.
Yeah,
Get
so
the fuck
we give
out
them
of
their
here.
500.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They're hired by Grecian though, right? So
Yeah,
they
so
don't
they
really
get paid
care.
anyway.
Yeah,
they are getting paid. Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they don't really
But
care
this is
about
on
what
top
we
of
say.
it. Slash.
No, but this is just bonus. Hey,
It's
did
like
a good
you said,
job.
if
and-
you want to keep their lips shut, you're gonna have to grease them wheels.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we
They
give
want
them,
cut.
give them 500 each.
And they were
then-
there.
And we can't really tell them to fuck off or whatever, like leave, because they don't care. They're listening to Grecian, right? Like,
Yeah.
And Grecian at this point will probably know what he helped you hire them, and so they're basically his guys. So he'd be
Yeah.
expecting them to be there.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So we've
So
been.
he'd be expecting them to be there. So they're not leaving.
Wonder how the hospital guy's doing.
What do you guys want to do me a favor and start racing this shit?
Oh,
Start
geez.
what?
Racing.
Oh.
If you don't mind,
Do you have a rag?
I will. I'll bet one. I might have to wet it.
Just about to
Yeah,
use
that's
your
gonna get your
Yeah, I
sweet
wouldn't
nasty.
do
Don't
that.
do
You'll be
that.
all
It's folded
colored.
in. It's fine.
Yeah, that's not gonna complain though.
We'll just do it this old-fashioned way. It's much better. Much better. All right. What the hell were we talking about?
I think now we're just
hospital guy.
waiting. I think
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just
we
waiting
were
for
asking about
Grecian.
hospital.
For Nico.
All right. Well, imagine that I'm wearing my awesome Grecian hat.
You don't have it?
Well, I do. It's just I'm not wearing it at the second. I'm just wearing a rag.
Fair enough.
Give me a second, and I will go get it.
So we got 10 grand
And
each.
he walks in.
right?
He's like,
Yeah.
Yes.
I see you guys are here, and I already heard some sirens. I know my guy at the hospital started doing his thing, and you guys are here.
Do we know how that went, by the way?
Wow,
Did they get caught? Are they okay? Is he? Are they still doing that?
We're still doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably still going.
They probably just started as.
Well, depending on what's going on, who knows how many cops went after this guy in the hospital with a gun?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was like, did he
It
make
was
it
a
out?
suicide mission.
Yeah, pretty much.
It might be. I mean,
How
you
long
guys
is that
don't
poor guy
necessarily
gonna be in
know
jail?
or care, and honestly, at this point, Nico doesn't know what's happened. I don't know, man. It's not like they invented cell phones yet. He hasn't
Sorry,
checked in,
invented
so to
what?
speak. Hey?
What's a
Sorry,
what's a
invented what?
self?
I'll get. Maybe you haven't heard. I got a bit of a condition. Sometimes I mean,
Say shit.
yes.
Oh my god, me too.
Yeah. I didn't know I liked you from the moment you ordered. What was that in my bar?
Sparkling water.
That's how I knew.
God told me to do it.
How are you doing today, Mr. Grecian?
Much better. Let me see the stones. Which one of you has the stone? Tell me you have the
Take a
stone.
pic.
I got
Take
the
a
stones.
pic. Okay.
Here you are.
Yeah, but that goes stones. There's no stones in it. It's empty.
Ooh, you should put dice in there or something. He fondles the bag, opens it, and you just the jaw drops because it is beautiful. Have the rest of you even seen?
No.
No.
You all gather around and just gaze into this bag of fucking uncut diamonds. Grisha doesn't know what you say. Period specific too. I mean, that's great. Grecian doesn't know that what you've stolen, but just looking at this, there are millions of dollars back then. Like, just millions. So that'd be like billions in today's. It's just crazy how much money is sitting in this little bag.
Anyone want to rob a bank?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm just making a joke. Real life.
Yeah, I wish.
Right?
We can
Well, I
seem
think
to
you
be,
guys-
we
oh,
seem
is
to be
that
doing
what
pretty
you
good
said?
at it.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm not robbing a bank with you.
For legal
Why
reasons,
not?
that
It
was a joke.
turned out so well.
Oh yeah, you're being recorded right now, dude.
Yeah,
Careful
I'm
with
just
that
kidding.
I mean, we're just kidding.
shit. We're
It's like,
Totally a joke.
Roman
Funny,
Pine would
haha.
never rob a bank.
We
Well,
would
I
never
would.
do that.
this has all been like planning. I'm trying to get you guys good, but you're not ready yet. Emotions 11.
A few more.
A few more runs, yeah.
A couple more practice runs.
Yeah.
Sounds 11.
This was just the intro. Next, we'll do the casino.
Oh god.
Okay,
Hey, a
so
30s casino
back
would be
to,
easy.
you know, in some cases it.
Be easier than a
Yes,
bank.
I feel like it'd be
there's a
harder
lot more
than a bank.
security because there's private security.
Yeah.
Banks
Yeah,
are-
okay, I suppose that's
And
true.
probably more people.
Yeah, there'd be
Yeah,
that
way
too.
more
Level
people.
crowd control. No.
We're just gonna kill them all
possibility
anyway,
for people
apparently.
that are
So.
It'd have to
with
be a
alcohol,
stealth
so there'd be the
mission.
bravery
But it'd
factor,
be a
and they may be
smaller-
armed.
It'd be a smaller take than the bank would be pointless.
Yes and no, that might be quite incorrect. They have a
I can't
lot
reach
of
that
money
side
in
of the table.
safes or
Probably
in
just
or in casinos.
millions
rather.
of dollars, though.
It would depend on the day and who
You
came
win.
through, but
You-
maybe.
I think we just pulled the heist of our life today. I think. We
Yeah, I
pulled
think
off
this is
for
a good,
while.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we
I
did pretty
think you
good
guys did
today.
I think we should probably lay low for a couple of weeks and not
Yeah.
just.
I like. Okay, so we're all huddled
Maybe for-
around, right? I like
guys,
put my
we have
hand on
enough
Greece. I'm
money
like,
to
man,
retire,
that's
we don't have to-
beautiful.
He snaps out of his
Well,
cube
we don't have the cash
snaps
from
the
the
bag
bags
closed
yet, or
and
from the
kind of looks
diamonds
at you.
yet.
He's like,
No, but even 10,000.
oh, wow.
Guess back. I
You guys
guess.
got this. I almost didn't think they were real, you know? Holy shit. It's fucking beautiful, man. I guess I'm gonna have to bring these back to the boss. And with that, he just kind of starts turning around and walking out.
Is he running
You guys
away
wanna
with the
do anything?
diamonds?
That was fucking.
He's just
He's
walking
like,
out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Does the
we'll
boss
go with
not-
you.
Hey, Nate,
Yeah, why don't we
wasn't
go
the
with
boss
the-
supposed to meet us here too?
I don't know, was he?
Yeah, because he
Oh.
said he was waiting. He was gonna meet his guys.
No, they were.
No, that's
Oh,
Grecian.
the Grecian
Never mind,
guys,
never
yeah.
mind, never mind.
Like, should we all go see the boss with that? Should we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe we should
make
go
sure
with
he knows
you.
that
You wanna
we
come?
did what we.
You know, I
said
think
we
at
would.
this point, the big door opens and there's two large guards, one black and one white. Vinny and were they Vinny and
Victor.
Vinny and
Victor
Victor and
and
Vincent, I think.
Yeah.
Vinny and
And
Vincent.
yeah, the big boss, Mr. Gambini, is standing there, and
Okay.
he's like, "You've all been very good. I've been listening from outside the door when I heard Grecian exclaim. Pass me them." Vinny walks over and grabs the bag unceremoniously, puts it in his rather plump hand. He opens it. He almost doesn't seem phased the way that the rest of you all were. He kind of looks at it. He's like, "It's very good. It's very good." Passes it to Vincent, the other one, and tucks it away in his jacket without even looking at them.
Perfect. Let's
It's just a normal day for you guys, isn't it?
It's not quite a normal day, but it's definitely a day to remember, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can say that again.
Yes.
You'll all be compensated handsomely, but unfortunately we have to move the merchandise first. We have to get them cut and then sold. Well, we don't necessarily have to get them cut. Either way, that's not for you to worry about. Vinny, sorry, the other one goes to the car and brings out a briefcase and lays it on the table, and inside is $5,000 for the six of them.
total or
Your pay, well, like each, so whatever.
Okay,
that
I was
is.
like
6
5,000.
times 5, yeah.
Sweet.
So, $5,000 for each of you for contributing, and there will be more once the stones move. That's a bad euphemism. Till then, lay sort of low. I wouldn't advise you spend all of it all in one
I'm
place.
planning on retiring.
Unless it's at my casino, in which case I implore.
Interesting. Nice.
You guys have just finished the job and you're already gonna rob the boss. Like, it doesn't take long.
No.
Well, I mean,
No, I'm set on retiring.
That's a lot of money.
I'm
This is a
good.
safe place. You're welcome to stay here as long as you'd like. I know the car is hot. I can send someone to pick you guys all up if you would like.
I think we'll take the car if that's fine.
Actually, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
we've
advise
all
against
No,
the car
no,
side.
no, I
The
think
car
the
is
rules
covered in
last
blood.
someone
It is
do.
covered in blood. Okay, no, but we'll grab the money before we leave.
You whispered that.
I whispered
You
it
did not.
for a reason, yeah.
I already put my money in my medical bag, so
Yeah, I
I'm just
have
sitting
mine.
He
there
looks
quiet.
over-
I have
And
money
he's
in my
like-
backpack.
You got some money as well?
We treated ourselves a little bit.
Good for you.
Thank you, sir.
You keep that as well. In fact, again, if you need a ride, I will make sure that my boys are equipped to guard anything that you may have garnered along your way.
Escapades.
Yeah.
I guess we are still carrying shotguns and rifles
Oh,
and
can we
shit.
can we abandon? Well, I want to abandon my machete.
You can put that in the trunk and
Why
shit,
do you
or
want to
just
abandon
leave it
your
in the
machete?
Yeah, you can leave everything in the trunk,
I don't
or
want
leave
any
everything in the
ties
car
to
right
this now
here.
that it's done.
I'll send someone down to
I suppose
cleanse
that makes
this
sense.
area.
Wonderful.
It's not something you have to worry about. Get yourself a new suit.
Give
Oh my
myself
god,
a
we
new
can get
church.
our we can get a
Trench
trench
coat.
coat. We've been wanting trench coats since the beginning of this game, and we're like,
You
we
could
have
totally get
$7.
We're getting trench
Yeah, I think you can afford
To
a
the trench coat
Yeah.
store.
Yeah.
So at this point, he thanks you again and all of that, tips his hat, and him and his boys walk out back to his car, and you're left alone back with Grecian. It's a mighty fine take you guys have done today. I look forward to working with y'all in the future. You've definitely done us a service. And with that, he also walks out. Unless you stop him to ask him anything, he's also leaving.
Have a good day. See you later, Nico.
Bye.
He
Do we
instantly
still get-
shoots his head around. Oh, I rolled a 13. You gotta roll better than that. Give me a deception check. Or, yeah, because you're gonna try and cut it off. I assume.
4.
Oh, this time he definitely hears you. He's like, that's what I thought you said. I let you get away with this time, kid.
Do we still get free drinks at the bar?
Hell yeah! You can't. You how much money you guys are worth? You could buy the bar if you want.
I don't
Of
know.
course
That
you
seems
got
like a
free
lot
drink.
of
You
work.
worried
I just
about
want to make sure I can get
It's
some
also
whiskey
like a
when I
really
go.
You're in a
Smart.
free drink.
Hell yeah, yeah.
But
Guys,
yes, you can have free
We
drinks.
could go buy honky tonks though.
We could go to
Oh!
honky tonks.
Yeah.
in
He's
our
gonna be
trench coat.
surprised.
Hey man, I'm by the bar. Maybe
I
someone.
don't know what a hundred tonks is.
No.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta take Doc to honky
It
tonk.
needs to be quick.
So at this point, Nico also leaves, and you guys are left alone. Why'd you only erase like 3/4 of
Because
it?
I can't reach the rest of it.
Yeah,
I said
Turn
that.
it around.
You were busy talking.
Right? I mean, this isn't science.
Yeah, I'm lazy though.
So Nico leaves, and you guys are now by yourselves in this building. You expect a ride. Did you guys actually want?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, then he'll send a ride out for you guys. Do you want to do anything before that, or are you just gonna
I don't
basically?
think so.
Just hang around.
Unless anyone.
Yeah,
else.
No.
if
Do you
we've
wanna
all
give you
divvied
cash
up our
now,
money and
or-
everything.
Yeah, I guess we
Okay.
get our cash because we bought a few backpacks. Right?
And you guys are gonna be good on your word to dude A and dude B.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
give them a share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ozzy is
I think we
thinking
can-
about how excited he is to see his daughter again.
Oh.
Whoa.
Good for
backstory.
Ozzy.
I just want to be dropped off so I can change
Gracie's
my
also
clothes and burn
You are
them.
covered in blood.
It was a rough baptism today.
Well,
Fuck, bro.
see now here's the problem. There's one of two ways we can go with this. It's either you guys won and saved the day, or we can play at least one little bit more that I kind of have planned, but it doesn't have to be. It's all dependent on how much you guys want to keep playing your Dirty Thirties characters, or if you're ready to start making new characters and move on.
It's only 10:40 or 7:40.
7:30,
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Either way.
10:40 already.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
That would give us plenty of time to set up our new
Start.
characters
Yeah, we
and,
can
like,
start
talk
new
about what we want in the next
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool, but-
Because, I feel like all of the priest's motivations are gone now. Like, he's got his money, he's good.
Yeah, yeah, that's the whole point of this was like to get the money. too,
Oh,
right?
I can tie all of that. Don't you worry, that's my job. The point is, if you guys want to keep playing, we can keep playing. If you want to start anew and make new characters, we can do that. This is a good
How-
place to...
How much
do
is
you have
left?
planned? Yeah.
Yeah, how much would we?
If you're worried about ruining my plans, don't. Because everything that I make will just bite you later in a different form or variation. So nothing is ever wasted in that respect.
Okay.
I'll just flavor it different and it'll be like... So there's nothing that's wasted per se.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you started something else now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm doing
I'm
Loads
very
of
invested
squares.
in
A
your
bunch of little
crocheting.
squares.
Sorry, I'm
so
just
many
like
squares.
every once in a while I
What
just
do
look
you-
over.
what's
I'm
your
like,
end
how's he
project
doing?
gonna be?
I'm gonna make a not a cardigan, a sweater.
Ooh.
Yeah, a patchwork sweater.
And clearly you've done this for a while. Pretty,
Yeah, you just kinda
pretty good.
look at it.
They-
Yeah, I learned.
They're a very fast learner.
Oh, really?
It took like 2 weeks to like figure it out, and now I've just been kind of making things.
And that's
Cool.
really fast.
They
yeah,
made me a
nice.
sweater.
Yeah.
I
They
did.
made me my, I don't know from where I put it, but
Is that
I have
bacon
like a
shirt
neck
too?
warmer.
Sorry.
Is that
Oh,
bacon
it's
shirt?
This one?
it's from
Yeah.
Calcifer
It's just-
Castle.
It is a bacon
It's
shirt.
Spring
Calcifer.
isn't
This is
supposed to
Calcifer.
be
He's
there.
a fire
I've been
demon.
wearing it.
I have no idea.
It's to be
It's
tied.
cute.
I love him.
it.
I love him
Bacon
very
shirt.
much.
It's a bacon shirt. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm sorry. Where did you get your sweater?
Not this sweater.
Oh,
No,
thought
a
we were
different
talking
Neck
about-
sweater.
warmer.
A different sweater.
I-
he made
yeah.
I
for
got
me.
excited.
I didn't make that.
No, this is very.
I was like, wow,
No, that's impressive
You're
for a
very
boy.
talented.
I'm a super
I must have
fast
missed something.
learner.
Like in 2 weeks.
That'd
Jeez.
be crazy.
You can. They're very squishy right now. I like them.
I say that we should start making our other characters. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Is everyone cool with that?
I think that was sort of the consensus
Yeah.
I was feeling anyway. So that's why I decided to stop it here. It's a good
I
place.
mean, we
You guys
did
can
very
activate.
well on. I think that we should end on a high note for the bank anyway. That went
Yeah,
really
yeah.
smoothly.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
Well,
what was going to happen wasn't very nice. So, in fact, there's no point in not.
I was gonna be like, can we at
Yeah,
least
we'll-
know
yeah,
what was
we'll
going to
listen.
happen?
Well, remember Officer Teagarden?
No.
Oh,
Well, I never gave him a name, but he
Yeah,
has a
the
name
one that I
now.
like
He
him.
was going to do a little investigation / you guys were going to prison one way or another. You were getting caught.
Cool. So we ended at a good point,
Yeah.
is what I'm hearing. That's super great.
Yeah.
Would it have
prison
been like
was
trying to break out of prison?
Yes.
Is that what our thing would have been? That would have been
/
cool, though, too.
before execution. Because you were going to die for what you did.
Oh my
You
god.
murdered people in cold blood, and
Sure.
they were going to be also linking it to the gas station. You guys were fucked.
I didn't
They had an
murder
electric
anybody.
chair on fucking site. You guys had like 30 days to either escape.
To be fair, you
Or-
didn't kill anyone.
We can-
I didn't
Use
kill
our money.
anyone. I
Use our
almost
money and
got
go to
killed.
Mexico or something.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
decided to go on like a nice.
Yeah.
We're gone.
And we never
We're
come
And
back.
also, there was something else that you guys didn't.
Didn't
You didn't
cross.
do any looking for your little.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
My
See,
what?
now had you
The
found
notes.
that,
Your
then
notes.
I might have played more in, but you didn't. So I'm
Dag
just
nabbit.
gonna.
Yeah, we were.
That's
Is that going to be tied into something
There was
else,
a
or
lot
can
of
we know what that
explosions and
was?
gunfire, and
That
we
will
got what
eventually
we
be tied
needed,
into
and
something else.
I think it was okay that we just got the fuck out.
Yeah, I think that that was very well done, guys. I think that we deserve a round of applause for that. That was really good.
Your first game was still
I
my
know.
favorite. That was amazingly great.
That was the
But
first
that was a
job
lot
you
of
didn't
fun.
kill anyone coming.
Hey!
That's not true. He did shoot the woman behind
She
the.
did- we don't know if
She didn't die.
Yeah.
We don't know if she died.
Why don't we find
Yeah, can we
out if
find
she
out if
died?
she
And
died?
we'll find out about Pip
Oh, yeah,
while
can
we're
we find
closing
out what's
things
going
out.
on? Yeah, yeah.
Find out about
Like
Pip.
we're like reading the newspaper on our way to like
Right.
another
Like Bermuda.
yeah somewhere far away. No.
Pip is alive.
Okay, good.
And he doesn't have severe brain damage!
Yay!
Pip is alright!
Wait, but does that mean that he? Oh no, he wouldn't know who you are because you like kind of got him from behind, right? So.
Well, I punched him like right in the face, but
Oh, that's
we wore masks for that job.
Oh, we did. We did.
It was so traumatic, he's blanked it all
Yeah,
out.
he doesn't.
He doesn't remember anything from that week.
We go adopt him.
Yeah.
Wow,
We
you're
bring 'em
14.
with
Why are
us.
you adopting people?
Well, not
No,
saying me,
let's-
but
The
Yeah.
week
I
is also
adopted.
alive.
Who?
So,
the lady.
yeah.
So you only
So
killed
that's
2
like-
people? 3 people?
Yeah. It was never my intent to kill anyone.
Most first players are murder hobos, so that's pretty good.
You only meant to kill 1 person because
Only
he
because
shot
I
me.
injured you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I expected you
Killed
guys to
one
go
dude.
guns blazing through the whole fucking thing.
Honestly,
and
so
murder
did
everybody,
I.
So,
I didn't expect the priest to machete someone.
do you want to reveal your little?
Oh yeah, the priest is just like a schizophrenic.
Wonderful.
Like his religion is all he
Oh, like there's
genuinely-
religion in his
Yeah,
head.
he genuinely sees like a god figure telling him what to do.
So when he's like, oh yeah, God told me this,
Yeah.
God literally told
Yeah.
him. You know what? It must work because you prayed for me to survive and I made it
There
through
was
that
something
gunshot.
else
Praying had nothing to do with it.
There was something
Yes.
else that he prayed for that he got like not funny.
I think getting
Yeah.
into the vault or something, right? It
No, yeah, something that was just like I can't remember what it was.
something that was
Right.
like, oh well, shit. That was.
we can listen.
It was
to
reading
and
your
find out.
reading your thing.
Oh,
That's what it
maybe,
was.
yeah.
Oh yeah. You're like,
Oh,
please
yeah.
God, show me the way.
Yeah.
Maybe
Right,
he's
right.
a Satan worshiper.
Oh
Maybe
my
that's
God.
what it is. Maybe who he's saying is just saying that he's God.
God should have just told you to start shooting everyone in the bank. Just ruin
That's
the
kind
whole
of what
job.
was.
It's kind of what was
Like,
going through. He
is
got
that
a
what
machete
happened?
and
Did
he
you
just
shoot
started
him?
shooting people.
This is not fancy. Oh, that's the wrong box. There's nothing good in that one. Wow, there's lots of good things, but not what I'm looking for. So, as for setting, I think only Gipper responded. I'm assuming you guys want to do something like traditional D&D, like
Magic.
Yeah,
like magic.
Yeah, I
and,
just want. I want to do some
old-fashioned.
sort of magic. I don't care if it's like you can be like magic in the 20s. That's cool as long as you get magic.
We could do it like old school D&D, where it's like horse and carriage, swords and orcs. I mean, old school shit.
Wonderful. Sounds
Well, I'm
sounds
still
good.
wearing this.
Yeah,
Does that mean
yeah,
you're gonna
something
be,
like
like, some
really,
racist
really in
elves?
It's like elves and
Probably.
warlocks and stuff.
Have either of you ever played either what's it called, Ice Spire Peak, or what's the other one? The first one.
I don't know the name of the campaign I did.
What the hell was it called?
Something to do with the mayor getting stolen.
What are you gonna do with the mayor getting stoned?
I'm
What?
really good at
Stolen
giving
by
people
the-
stories.
Oh, what the hell is it called? The Mines of Fandalv or something like that. Does that ring a bell to either of you?
I don't. I
You
never
can
know
only
the
go
name
waste
of
your
it.
nat
That
20.
was like, oh wait, no.
I don't think I
Right now
remember
this dice
either
is
of
cursed.
those.
Groovy. Then there we go. That's an easy place to start, and then we can homebrew from there.
What? I was not listening.
Yeah,
Was
Don't worry
it?
about it.
Okay, I was like, we're probably the people that should be listening. We're like, what can we roll?
Okay, I don't know how many of these I have, but this is the actual one that's like alphabetical. You guys can see if you like this better. I think it's way better. Here, I got
Yeah,
at
these
least
are the ones
one,
I'm used to. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Won't
And I can
work.
print
still
more,
won't
but,
know
like-
where everything is.
Yeah, this is what I'm used to.
Cause it's just more. It makes more sense, right? You can
Yeah,
look down and be
and it
like,
has, like,
"N,
the-
there it is."
And it has like the personality stuff, which is really
Oh,
helpful.
cool.
Oh, like bonds.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that again. Now that we're gonna make full characters, you're gonna get 3 sheets each, and you're gonna have the whole 9 yards. I mean, you don't have to fill all of it out at once. Some of it will come naturally as we play the character,
Yeah.
And some of it won't matter depending on the character that they choose.
and some of it will get completely changed. I mean, you might write something, and well, your character changes over time, right? Just like real people. You don't get nothing.
Apparently.
Here, you can have this one. Who still needs one? Cedar, you need one too,
I
right?
do need one.
You both have one?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have enough for everyone. Look at this.
Hopefully you roll a nicer age this time.
Much
Yeah.
what?
Because
Yep.
you like being a 14-year-old. I don't know.
Yeah,
She's
I don't know,
So she's like non-British.
I didn't print them.
Yeah, but none of
Max's
us went
mom
British
actually
this
printed
time
them
for
for us.
now.
No, but we were all hillbilly, which was cool.
Max's mom.
Right? I don't even know.
She's a lovely lady.
I've never met. Oh, yes, I have met her.
Oh my god, no.
I forgot about that. I used to tease him so much
Oh my
about
god,
his mom
that was
being
so bad.
hot.
If he ever hears this, I think I'm gonna get murdered.
Shout out to Max, whoever. that is.
Someone has a milk for a mom?
No, it was specifically the grandma, not even the mom.
No,
A
it was
Gil!
mom.
This is what we're
Grandma
talking
too.
about.
Say
Jeez.
less.
No, I just teased him about that.
Yeah,
I did
no,
actually meet
his
his
grandma
mom.
was just teasing.
Okay.
But the mom at the bowling
I did
alley.
actually meet his mom.
Oh, okay.
Well, from afar. But, I mean,
You can still tell from afar.
she was cute enough for an older chick. Alright, so you're gonna need one of those. You're gonna need one of those. I should get my books so you guys can start looking at shit while I'm finding what these, because this girl kind of only matters after. How much have you guys researched characters? Do you know what you want to do? You want to be a rogue, right?
I'm okay with Ranger actually.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Depending
You
on
sound
what
like you like magic,
Yeah,
so it'll be something magical.
yeah.
Sorcerer,
I was thinking
wizard,
like
druid.
magic or like thief has.
Druid is.
We should both be like, I don't know, they're warlocks or wizard and just fuck
That's
with
just-
it. No, I'm just
Everything
kidding.
can use magic, so I mean, you could be a thief and still have some sort of magic abilities, but you're going to be more, you're going to have more if you're a natural magic user, and you're going to be better at them. There's also
You have,
scrolls
like,
and
you
there's
have the-
potions
yeah,
so
you
there's,
have,
and
like,
magic
the-
items. Like you might be able to have a magic wand
like-
that
like
does
a-
X things.
Yeah, like a
So even if you're a
list that has
character,
what
Here, I'll
characters
show you, I'll
do.
show you.
yes, I do. I'll be getting that in just. In fact, I'm gonna get that first. While I'm. There's no point for not. At least having you guys have something. There's also shit on your phones,
Okay, so
and there's lots of online
these
stuff.
ones
which is also
are the
fine.
main like sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. Druid also has a decent.
Yeah,
awareness of
druid
magic.
has quite a lot of magic. Actually,
and-
it's all nature based.
Yeah, it's all nature and animal related stuff, so that's really fun. Cleric is magic, but yeah.
This is an actual description of the main classes. There are more, but for now, those are a good
Yeah.
starting point.
But if you're running,
There's actually a shit ton.
Yeah.
And in some cases, if you say, I want to be able to do this, we can kind of help you find what does that.
If you guys don't,
I got it. Let go for it.
This one was good for the
that'd
actual
be so
numbers and
fun.
stuff.
Oh, you'd
It
be
does
really
not
good at
seem-
that.
I
Yes.
think.
Which one?
It'd be a bard.
Hell yeah.
Can you sing?
I just
Can you play an instrument? I'll get you an
I'll
ocarina.
bring my ukulele.
Ooh, little uke. That'd be cute.
I haven't decided.
That'd be great for a bard.
That would be. That'd be perfect.
Of course, an
I think
ocarina
I'm
would be
going to
great
go
too.
for
Any sort of
Any instrument.
old instrument.
Yeah.
A little ukulele would be perfect. A flute.
Okay, I might be a
a
rogue
drum.
then, since no one else is.
I think I'm gonna go for
A what?
sorcerer.
rogue.
You know, I knew somebody would be rogue. I'm surprised it wasn't instantly snatched. Slash, we
Well,
can have multiple rogues.
I was trying to give everyone like an opportunity.
What exactly
Right?
is a rogue?
Scoundrel
The
who
thief.
uses stealth and trickery to overcome
Yeah, cause I
obstacles.
think I'm gonna be like a
I think I'm
with
gonna
a
go.
shield and a mace kind of.
I think I'm gonna go for
like
sorcerer.
a paladin or a knight. What are you gonna go? A sorcerer?
Sorcerer. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. That looks. I come from a long line of magic sorcerers.
I'm a warlock in my character, so I totally feel you on the magic and all that. It's fun to roleplay. Oh, you guys are gonna get to meet Noxcon too, because he's from this world. Yay! Okay, well, depending on if you actually sort of know, you can start using this to at least fill out some of your shit.
Do
But
you wanna look at
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm not 100% sure. 'Cause, like, bard sounds fun for like the first little bit.
there's also a lot more. Once you like, I believe the pages are on here somewhere. You can just assume it doesn't matter. But you can actually find bard and shit.
Ooh.
I believe it says on this first one what page they're on, so that you can flip to it quick. I think, doesn't it?
Okay, this not.
Maybe I could be wrong.
Oh, that's it.
You could also go to the beginning and find it, but it's all alphabetical, so just look for whatever you want to find. You can also use this if you want. Did you say a wizard or did you say a sorcerer specifically?
sorcerer.
I'm not sure if this one has
I
that.
might change my.
No, this one doesn't. So you'd have to either use your
And
phone
these
or
can-
that book.
And these
Combo I
characters
had.
are ones that we can like keep with us while we play like more thing, like more. What are they called? Quests.
If you don't die, but yes.
If we don't
Ideally,
die.
yes.
What
This is a
happens if
character
you-
that's going to be through many different.
What happens if you do die? Do you just re-roll a new character?
That's
and then, like,
one
you
of
meet
two
them
different
along the
things.
way?
It depends on what we want to do as a group. We can institute where you never really die, and you can be brought back by magical items. So they would have to go on some sort of quest to bring you back, and then you'd play a temporary character until you were revived. We could also just re-roll a new character.
Because
In
that's
some
what
cases, I'd say that's actually up to The person that dies?
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering when I was like, they're like, oh, you're like dead. I'm like, oh, wonderful.
Now what?
Like that was like the first day that we were playing that we all went back and or that.
It actually would have been a good learning experience
like,
though, had you
wonderful.
died, 'cause that would have
Two.
answered Kelly's question. What the hell happens now?
I think that's what I was telling the next day that we like when we
But
came to
can
play. I was
be
like,
one
what if
of
I would have
these?
just
I
died?
need to roll
Like,
you
the
some
first-
Yeah, we're like, what would
like,
what
do I just
Yeah.
just watch you guys play for
Wait,
the
let me
next
just
one?
grab that.
No, I'd roll you something else. We didn't give
They
you a new
always
character.
look as if they just finished dating.
At least for
Wait,
the
I wanna
one shot,
look
because
up-
the one shot
Well, I
isn't
mean,
supposed to
that's
be
just-
like you're not
Yeah,
really
that's
supposed to
just
talk
like-
about the
like
way
trying
we
to teach
did.
you how to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
well, it's not even
Yeah.
that. It's just a fun. You jump in, you kill everybody. Yay, we had a good time. You
I
throw
think this
magic
would be
around
really
sometimes.
fun.
I mean, it depends on the one shot, right?
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Okay.
What am I
What
doing?
set are you
Oh, it's
looking at?
sorcerer. I said.
Oh,
Look
right?
up
go to
D&D
D&D
sorcerer,
Beyond.
and you'll be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to start.
D&D sorcerer. Okay, that's all. Does
You
no
guys
one
can
have
actually
the
like
toys?
if you guys make like D&D Beyond accounts, you can make the character on your phone too.
Ooh.
The problem with D&D Beyond is they don't have a lot of the stuff
they are
unlocked.
missing some of it for sure, but they have.
But I believe the base stuff
they
is
have
there.
all of the base stuff.
Yeah.
And they have
Which
some,
would be
some
fine for what
things
we're
that are-
doing.
yeah.
And again, if down the path you really want to keep your character but you want to level them up to something different, we can eventually change jobs. I'm not opposed to, fucking with shit. So if you're really not feeling, for example, if you start out as a bard and you decide, this sucks and I'm bad at ukulele, you can trash your ukulele and go to, let's say, night school. Or
Yeah.
you're traveling with these people, right? So you can start teaching him the ways of magic and you can be an apprentice sorcerer, right? So we can change shit along the way. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is ever set in stone in D&D.
Because like I like
It's one of the
idea
nice things.
role playing a bard because like that part seems fun, but as far as combat, that's where like my worry.
Right. See, and again, if you really want, you could be whatever else. You could be a barbarian or whatever, and you have a ukulele and you're aspiring to be a bard. So you can make that your flavor, because that's one of the things that you've got flaws, you've got bonds, you've got things that make your character like different traits. So you could be, let's say, an aspiring bard, even though you're not like classified. That's not your job.
Yeah.
To which you could be whatever you want.
Can he be like a sorcerer that wants to be a bard?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, you just,
Yeah, you
An
can
aspiring
multi-class into
artist.
different.
There's also multi-classing, yeah, which
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
thing. If we ever get that extensive with it, honestly. We might not, but that's...
Could be fun.
It's also going to be dependent, I've never ran games with proper XP, and I don't think I'm going to on this either, because XP is really hard to manage, and people wind up stealing kills, and it just becomes about, well, who can get... It gets dumb. So what I'm probably going to do is the way I've ran my games before, is everybody just levels up at the same time. You guys get to a story arc, where... Basically, like the bank vault, everybody would have leveled up because holy fuck, you guys just robbed a bank. You guys are all got much better at these sorts of things. In fact, you leveled up after was it the gas station or was it the first job you did? But you
first
also
job was the
leveled
gas
up and got more
station,
health.
Or was the yeah.
Right. So I think that's the way I'm going to play it, unless there's any objections, because XP is dumb.
Yeah. I've never used it. Never played with it.
Your dad doesn't run it.
Sounds like it's a bitch to deal with.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you're one of those kinds of people that's really good with numbers and you like that sort of shit, like I get it, but yeah, I'm not. So
Oh, here.
Curtis would have got down on that fucking shit, but nope, not me.
Yeah, I'm just looking for bard. Why not?
Actually, a bard can do some healing and stuff too, so that's
That would be
good. So
good
far,
to
you don't
have.
have any sort of healer in your group.
Yeah, I'll go to help you. A little support.
And again, if you really wind up hating it, you can either kill your character off, or we can just change your character.
Just do something
Or
fucking
maybe like
crazy.
I'll
Kill-
learn something new. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you literally pitch yourself in a hole, or you get caught for frisking the sheriff's wife, and he shoots you in the
Oh
face.
no,
There you
I
go.
jumped
Done.
off a cliff.
Right.
What a shame.
Yeah, sucks for that guy. So yeah, try it out. If you don't like it, you can always switch.
I think I'm gonna stick with the sorcerer.
I think you
Yeah,
should go
that's
something
good.
magical.
I think
A
that would
wizard,
be
a
fun.
sorcerer, a warlock, something like that. I think that would
I
suit you.
forgot how to make the character.
Are we? Do you want us to roll?
I have no
luck
idea,
stat as
honestly.
well?
I'm just
We're gonna roll. all
Yeah,
our
I
stuff.
have
Yeah, I
no
feel like
idea.
we're. I
I'm
feel like
just
we're.
gonna
There's
wait.
Same
like
way we
three of
did
us
the other
here that
time
don't know
with
what we're doing.
four
I'm
dice.
just
Do
gonna
our
wait.
stats right
I
now.
know we have to
You
roll
can
it.
if you'd like.
Yeah, we just.
Go for it.
Yeah,
If you two know how, go for it.
Okay.
Actually, can I ask that one of you helps one of you two while I help the other one? Because Kenny, none of you guys really know how to roll your stats, right?
No, we did like once.
Yeah.
I've done
I
it
know
like
where
2
we
years
got
ago
it.
a couple of times, but I'm usually DM, so I don't even do that.
You just roll the 4d6 and then take away the lowest and add them up.
You know, you can come like show us.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
I know. He
Come
said
over
one
and
of
help.
those.
Kidding.
I'll help. Tara, can you help Kelly and Kenny,
Okay. You got
the
46.
K boys?
You roll them.
And the
Oh, I got
There you go.
stuff
Here,
on
three, yeah, the three highest ones.
So use all of
And then
those,
add them
and
together.
we're gonna roll those 4
So
times.
that's,
Just roll them.
Yeah, roll them all.
12, 13, 14.
And
And
then
then
you
you
take
do
away
that
the lowest
6
one
times until
of
you
the
have
4,
six.
and then add those
Yeah,
up
you
and
apply
write
those
them
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
And we're gonna do that 6 times, so that we have 6
Yeah.
totals.
Yeah.
And the lowest one.
Yeah, that's a good start.
how much? 6 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 6 total numbers.
I don't remember how we rolled luck last time.
I don't know either.
Do we
I
just,
think
like,
luck
roll
is
it?
actually a feat, and it's like a thing you can take.
Somebody Google it. I'm sure there's a way to roll luck. It's a nice drawing. I like that.
Thank you.
What happens if I get 2 of them the same? Do I just take one away?
Yeah. I also really like your earrings there, Dipper. I noticed. I've been meaning to say something to
Yeah,
her.
they got them for me for Christmas.
Ah, they're nice. They suit you. I like them.
I rolled them 6 times, right?
Yeah. You need 6 total numbers. Oh, what shit. I was gonna double it up and put it around me. I was a pimp on it.
A lot of people are saying that they just, for their personalized luck stats, they just roll it the same as the other stats. Because he wanted to like add a stat.
They roll it the same as what? I'm sorry.
They just roll it the same as all the other stats and then use the same modifier that they like use. the
As in you roll
modifier-
7 numbers?
Yeah. That's how people.
Fuck it. I'm fine with that.
So roll again.
Yeah.
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 No, I'm not fine with that because your luck
Okay.
stats should be your own indicative luck. And I don't want you to be able to put like, I got a 19 in luck.
God damn.
That should be your luck that's reflected in your character. So if you roll really poor. Yeah.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think what I did was a gradient last time. I think I made you roll a d20 and if you rolled like an 11 or 12,
Yeah.
you
like
got
the way
nothing.
that all
And then
the rest of
13 or
you
14 was a
guys-
plus 1.
Yeah,
15
that's
to
what I'm saying.
16
It
was
would
a
just
plus
be
2.
the modifier.
What'd you do?
I did pretty good.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll worry about
That's
luck.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay, so you guys all have all your numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should an eraser. If anyone-
There's a bunch in here. Just dump it out and find them.
6 numbers I
And then we
need.
just put them.
Yeah.
And then we just put them where we.
Is his middle name?
Yeah, but for you, they're gonna matter.
Oh, okay.
In fact, for all of you, they're gonna
I
matter.
don't
So you're
know
gonna
whose
want to find
face-
your character.
All I know is I'm great.
Sorcerer.
Charismatic.
Thank you.
Also, I really like.
Yes, you do want in
I really
charisma.
like him. I think I will take him.
Do you like him?
Yeah, I think
'Cause
that I'll
if
take
one of
him
you
next
doesn't-
time that I come back.
Yeah, I don't.
Bring him.
There's no rush on anything. But then I won't put him on Kijiji because I'm literally going to.
And now you'll just have to make another.
No, I'm building something for myself that's completely different.
Did
I
you
just
make
made him
this?
for fun.
Did you
Yeah,
build
I've
this
got a
one?
3D printer.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
That's
yeah,
Sick.
that's why he was stuck to my. I have like a 3D printer, right? So he was stuck on the
Yeah,
bed for 3 days, just sitting there looking at me. So I started talking to him, and I named him. I mean, you can call him whatever you want now that he's yours.
Nice.
Okay, so your numbers and stuff. Here is where it's creating a sorcerer.
Okay.
But
So
that you're gonna want for sorcerer, you're gonna want things like your wisdom. I want to say, 'cause that affects your magic. So that's gonna be the one that you want.
I think when I was looking at it, it said something about charisma for sorcerer. Like you roll whatever.
Is there a way to find that? Do you know?
It's
For what?
I used to
idea.
use a program, and I don't have my tablet anymore to do characters.
To do what?
Characters.
yeah,
Well-
that's what I've been using D&D Beyond for.
Yeah, well, I had a
Figure out
different
how
one,
that
but it's
modifier is
similar.
for it.
I had more stuff unlocked.
Oh, I see.
So I really don't know how to do characters properly, but I'm trying to help Tara, and I know that they need, or she needs, what's it called? She's a magic user, right?
Magic user.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
think sorcerers
wisdom,
use
charisma, int.
as their.
The main thing, I think that's what I was looking at it. I tried to understand what was going on.
Yeah.
But
So.
I think what they said something
Yeah,
about
the pages
charisma
usually
is what you
say-
need to.
Yeah, the website
Supporting
says
question
in
you
the
consider when
That-
creating.
bios.
Is the origin of your power, blah blah. You feel sorcerer quickly following. First charisma should be your highest ability score. Guys followed by constitution. Second choose a human background. Charisma, constitution.
Yeah, charisma. I just looked it up. That's important for you.
Yeah, this one it says here charisma, then followed by constitution.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
What's
good little
constitution?
guide to help you and
Is that
Kelly can share that and look at your characters because that'll help you build it.
Constitution is like.
And we're all in the same boat. I really don't know a whole lot about character building. I've only
like
built,
drinking
well,
and
2.
poison.
Probably check out what your character needs before you
Yeah.
I've been a DM. I don't
Yeah.
get to
Put
play.
things places.
So charisma, the highest number should be my charisma number.
Yeah.
And then constitution.
Constitution is your health and how tough you are.
Okay.
And also sort of sometimes resist how you're resistant to, let's say, poisons and shit like that. I think. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you got it.
That's the way I sort of run it at least. And if you really want to get drunk on free ale, that would, in my opinion, also be a constitution. I believe we already did that at
We did.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys went. You know, again, that wasn't planned at all. You guys just decided, fuck it, we're going this side of the.
Let's go to a
Highway.
bar on this side.
That's what happened to be there. Actually, no, you guys went into town and you found a bar.
We went looking for a bar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were looking for a bar.
Yeah. What is dexterity? Is like.
Dexterity is
yeah.
how well you can wield a weapon.
Yeah.
You're not really going to do a lot of that.
So
Well,
that
I mean,
doesn't-
you can. That's sort of a personal choice. You can try and be a little more hands-on and be able to whack people with like a staff or whatever you have. Or you can basically just, hide behind your magic and your fireballs and whatever the fuck you've got. In which case, dexterity is not really important for you.
I have no idea.
If you have questions too, by all means ask. Same thing with you. Sorry, I'm just gonna call you all you and direct my voice at you.
Well-
Something I've gotten used to doing.
As the barbarian, I think I have my numbers accurate.
Oh, your intelligence is not very low.
No, I'm kind of dumb. I rolled pretty shitty.
Well, that's up to you. You want to maybe swap your constitution with your dexterity? That's a personal call, though, because do you want to... No, I guess as a barbarian, you'd use your strength modifier anyway. I mean, dexterity is not really that important to you, then. No, I think you got it right. Do you agree? That's the way I'd lay it out if I was a barbarian.
Yeah.
Can you check mine?
Sure.
Yeah. This is A-okay.
No,
I might-
as
I might-
shitty as my numbers are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, eh?
Yeah.
Even though you don't really need intelligence, I'd make your intelligence higher. Well, I guess it is.
It was
still
like this is
sorta
kind
high.
of where I.
Yeah. See, again, that's sort of a judgment call. I'd either swap your constitution and your intelligence. Again, what do you think there, Cedar? I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you.
Which ones?
Well, in general, do you
Sorcerer,
like
right?
it? Yeah, for
Sorcerer, yeah,
sorcerer.
I
I was thinking swapping the charisma and
No, cause
or not charisma, the intelligence and the constitution.
Yeah.
Because
It should tell
as a
you-
mage, you're not going to be right in the front line, right? So you don't need to have as much health. You'd rather have intelligence because intelligence is good for things like book learning, so that'd be good for learning new spells.
It should
It doesn't
tell
necessarily.
you on the character or on the racial. No, on the class.
Yeah, racial bonuses are different.
Yeah, racial bonuses or other stuff. On the class sheet, what your 2 highest should be.
Well, they should be wisdom and charisma first, but I'm assuming wisdom next.
No, I think it was
She's a magic user.
another C1.
Constitution.
Really? They
In
think
which case, then
Constitution?
take Constitution.
All right. Well,
I
if that's
think
what they
that's what it
recommend,
said.
then I mean,
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna check again.
Yeah,
I
I would
trust
check
myself.
but if that's what they say, I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Again, I won't lie. I've never really built that many characters. The one that I built was a long time ago, and then I built a second one for another long-lasting one-off. I mean, I built a bunch of bullshit characters, but not proper ones.
What different races can we be in this?
That's a good question too. That's also in that book. There's a bunch. Again, if you've got your phone, just look up D&D races. In a lot of cases, races are mostly just flavor.
Yeah.
You know
So
what
they
I
don't
mean
like-
by when I say flavor text, right? Does everyone understand what I mean by flavor? Because that term is going to come up a lot. Okay, flavor means it's
What it
not going to
tastes
be
like?
game dependent. It really doesn't change anything. It's just purely to make your character your own.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So if you
yeah.
want to have cool horns, well, then you'd be a certain kind of character. If you want to be an ogre, I mean, it depends. Actually, that's a good question. Do we want to play with racial traits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Wow.
Okay, that's an emphatic yes. All right. Well, then yes. So if you were an orc, for say,
I
it
am a
would give you
half-orc.
a bonus to your strength.
What would,
If-
what would a dwarf give me?
Here.
It'll
Constitution
say in
and
the book.
intelligence, I think. But yeah, it'll actually tell you.
Yeah.
That is a thing. So
Yeah,
we'll
so
find
it
you a
says-
dwarf as soon as Tara is.
It says first charisma should be your highest ability
actually, I'm
score,
looking
followed
at
by
dwarf.
constitution. Second, choose the hermit background.
Ooh, half-orcs have a cool thing called relentless endurance. When you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead, and you can keep fighting.
Dwarf, page 7. That's cool. There you go. Racist dwarf. Start reading up on dwarf.
Right, so that's
And again,
what
you
that-
don't have to be dwarf if you decide that it's not cool.
Really, that's what that. There it says constitution there, right? What's it?
And under quick build, or under class features.
Under quick.
Oh, quick build. Okay, you can make a. Yeah. Okay. Choose a hermit background. That's what. Oh, where she is. One of those things. A lot of this, yeah. Don't try and know what a lot of this means. I don't know what a lot of it means. That's why a lot of people get scared of playing D&D, because you look at this and you're like, what
And
the
you're like,
fuck?
what? I don't understand what any of this.
I don't either, and none of it. Most of it doesn't matter. It's for the hardcore slash. I mean, we'll try and follow it as much as we can, but it really only matters so much. Yeah. So the hermit background is your background. That's where do we find that? I think that's a completely different page if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, because they've got a bunch of different backgrounds. Again, I'm just gonna guess by your emphatic yes to the other question that you'd like to play with actual backgrounds and stuff.
I'm
An
I
actual.
think that makes it
Okay.
super fun to
Yeah.
play with backgrounds.
Okay. Then we'll do that, and we'll get to that then. Ignore that for now, but keep going with the rest of it.
Wonderful. So what I had was.
Yes, you are correct, evidently. I've never built a sorcerer, so
Wonderful.
if that's what they suggest, then go with
Does
that.
anyone else want a book?
I'll take it for now. We'll need it more. In fact, I'm gonna look up backgrounds while we're talking about it. I have it ready. Personality and background. See, and that was the other reason I decided to pause it there, because it does give us enough time to do this.
Yeah,
this is
we get to,
boring,
like,
but
build-
it takes a while.
We get to build a character.
I
I
mean,
think it's kind of cool.
oh, it can be very fun, but it's also very tedious in a lot
Yeah.
of cases. We're
Yeah.
reading books, we're doing numbers. I mean, it's not exactly. It's sort of like taking out bank loans in D&D. It's not the most exciting.
Slate is medicine. Man, it's different colors depending on what you shine it.
Isn't it? I mean, it turns white on the wood. which
Yeah,
is
it's white
fucking
here,
trippy.
blue here, and purple in the skull.
Yeah,
It's
it's.
really
I love that
wild.
light. It's fucking fun.
Just
really
like
neat.
here, like whoa.
Yeah. So again, seating arrangements, I don't give a fuck. That was just because I didn't know
Yeah.
you guys knew each other as well as you did, and I wanted to kind of like intermix you so that everybody wasn't,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Now I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever the fuck you want. First come, first serve. So, question, do we want to roll randomly for some of our personality traits and stuff, or do we want to pick them? As your guys' first characters, I leave that choice up to you. I think that should be choice that is left up to each individual. These all have numbers beside them, so you can roll a dice to see what kind of, character you become. Or you can pick. But we'll do that when we get there. What do you...
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of sitting.
You're just happy with your... Yeah, you got your numbers.
I've got my
Okay.
numbers and stuff. I'm just kind of chilling.
Hang on, let me find you some stuff. Your sorcerer, right? So we decided.
Yes. Sorcerer. Cool.
Sorcerer, in some cases, I don't want to scare you, but they are a little bit more complicated because it's just magic in general.
It's fine.
But
I
you're
think
gonna
that it would
dig
be
it.
cool.
Oh yeah, you're gonna dig it. It's worth it. And when I say a little bit more complicated, it's not really. You just have to pay a little more attention to how much magic you have left, kind of deal.
Huh.
But there's a couple of other things. I mean, if it's anything like a warlock, which I'm assuming it is.
I like how we picked, what is it, the class before for our 20s one that we were doing, and
Yeah,
you
we
know
did.
what? I don't think that it really
Yeah.
mattered for what we were doing.
Again, I had told you guys that most of that
Yeah,
shit didn't
it-
matter, and you
it
didn't
didn't
want
matter,
to
and
do
we're like,
it
but we
anyway.
wanna
And I'm
do
like,
it.
go for it. Have fun.
I think the only person that it really helped was Ozzy over there
Yeah, I
being
managed
sneaky.
to
Okay, well,
Yeah,
grab some
yeah,
lockpicks or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess we can start you, Tara, on doing your background. Maybe we might as well. Do you want to random yours, or do you want to? Maybe we should have a look to see.
Yeah, can I look and see what
What the hell we're talking
Yeah.
about? You can read as much or just skim this, but what you really want to see, I'll even put this little doodler in here, is you're going to be doing your personality traits, your ideals, your bonds, and your flaws. Now, there's a bunch of them. I'll explain that when you get there, if you get there. You can, if you care, have you picked a race yet?
No.
We should do that for you first.
Okay.
You have a race, right? You're
Um,
sure you're dwarf? Or, I
I'm
mean,
still looking.
yes, look through that book. There's more in here, I think. That one's kind of just like
yeah,
a
this only
small.
has, I think, 3 or 4. It has like dwarf, elf, halfling, and human, I think.
Be a human. Be
That's
puny.
really boring.
Humans are
Yeah, that's
boring.
kind of lame.
I mean, humans do get +1 in every single stat.
Because they're
They're
human.
Honestly, stats again only matter so much because they're really just influencing your dice. It's going to be
Yeah.
about luck, and it's more about your decisions. So pick something that is more, again, going back to the word flavor. Pick something where it's going to be something that you enjoy.
Yeah.
Don't worry so much about your stats.
Mm.
Because again, if you really have shit for, let's see, defense or something, then you buy armor, right? Or you get a magic spell that gives you stone skin or some shit, right? So there's always workarounds if you're really inventive and you want it. So think of it more about making the character that you really want to be, as opposed to who has better stats.
Okay.
Do we get to pick how old we are in this
Yes.
one, or are we rolling for it?
Well, that's up to you. That's what I was actually asking about. We can roll and random all of that crap, or we can pick it ourselves. To which you can start with this. That's your name, your sex, It just talks a little bit about, especially in here, certain class
Okay.
bonuses that you get
Class
depending on what
thing.
your
Cool.
thing is.
What terrain are we going to be on for the most part?
I can't answer that question.
Like in the forest or?
That's where you're gonna start. It's a general old fashioned, like it's outdoors. There's caves. There's
Okay.
it's outside.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a regular D&D setting. To which actually what we're gonna be doing is the very first one that comes with it's like the starter set basically, and I've still never completed it. 'Cause my last group fucked off before I'll tell that story eventually.
Can?
Do the sub races matter?
Not yet. If you want to be a half and half, it does, but it really doesn't. Again, if you really have your eyes bent on having big, horns, and you want to be an orc, well, then you combine 2 races. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter.
Okay. Well,
Unless,
for,
again,
like-
you're really what's called min-maxing your character, which is when you're trying to get the best stats out of
Yeah.
everything, and you're like, well, the orc gives me +1 to my and
Well, wasn't
if you really want to play your character
I
like
wasn't
that,
talking about
you're not
mixing
gonna.
races, but halfling has 2 sub races.
Then you get to pick one of the 2 sub races.
Okay.
if that's part of the, because I think elves have the same thing where they have
Do I
like
get
a
the
dark elf or
subrace?
something.
Do I get the subrace stat on top of the like normal halfling stat?
No,
No.
no, it would be
Just
one
the
of the
half-
two, I
okay.
believe. I think. I don't know. Let me see which you're.
Yeah.
Do you have it right there?
Yeah. Halfling, and then it has like the stat for it. Then near the bottom is the subraces, which have their own stats.
There are two main kinds of halfling and add its traits to your other racial traits. Then yes, they do stack.
Okay.
So
So it'll be like
whatever
plus
this is
2
plus,
dexterity plus, okay.
depending on
And
which
that they work
variant
for
you
like
take.
every race.
No, because I don't think all of them have variants.
Well, like, not
if they do,
anyway.
then yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh, hey, found the scripts for the, on the letters for the random scratchings that we have.
What? Oh,
Letters.
oh, you're recognizing some of the writing. Yes, yes. I think it's Ithark. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that's an actual D&D language that's
Yeah, I
I've
see
been using.
that.
Yeah. And
You
you'll see
didn't
again.
just scratch things onto a paper. That's interesting.
You might not have noticed that.
Yeah, I did notice that actually before.
It's
I
in
was
language.
looking at it, I was like, why is that there?
You guys don't know why that's there yet? I haven't shown you that? Oh, that'll come up. That'll come up.
Okay. I never know how to feel when you say things like that. I'm like, what is...
I say it
I'm
like that intentionally.
Jesus.
That's my
You're
job.
like,
I'm
oh,
DM.
well, that's interesting. I'm like, yeah, but...
That is of interest.
Cool.
Yeah, I do that intentionally. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. It's part of my job. So eventually, when you guys put your names down, that again doesn't have to be today. All of it. In fact, I'm not even sure what the hell time is it.
8:20.
We can, depending on what time we all get at least semi-finished, because a lot of this can be either you can take your sheets with you and do these sorts of filing things at home, or so I mean we could actually sort of jump into a bit of a game if we should have time. I mean, play for maybe an hour depending on what time you guys finish. If we get it, I mean we might not. Making characters sucks. I mean it doesn't suck. It just takes a while.
It's kind of
Time
satisfying to
consuming.
do though.
It is
Kind
kind
of like I'm building something in my head, even though I have no
Yeah.
idea what I'm like. This is
Yes.
a character.
and just
looks
wait
like
until how it
this.
like morphs and changes, and it's
Ooh.
interesting.
That's
Oh,
cool. Just like,
Yeah, some of the pictures are really
Picture,
neat.
like,
And again, they
damn.
give you inspiration. That's
Yeah,
a
exactly.
tiefling specifically. That's the kind of race I am, actually.
that you? I'm just kidding.
Not quite. I'm more purple.
Mm.
I do have horns, though.
I want a big hat.
That's all.
That's why I'm a sorcerer.
You completely could, if you want. You can have whatever you want. That's called flavor. That's
Exactly.
although depending on how we make it, you may or may not be rich, so you might not be able to afford that immediately. That might be something you have to work towards.
Fair enough.
I've always wanted to have a really
I
proper
know,
sorcerer
jeez.
rack.
In my mind, we bought a bunch of.
Yeah,
we
we
bought
got
a
a
trench
whole-
coat store.
Yeah.
Okay.
We opened our own trench coat store.
That was what I was going to let you guys do. Is you guys are now rich. Go spend your money what you want to buy.
Trench coats.
And then it's going to take it all away and put you in jail.
We were gonna
Sorry.
buy trench coats and then go drinking at
It's
bars.
a one shot! I had to railroad you guys somehow. So I was going to put you in jail. I'm sorry.
Ragged away.
And all of that was supposed to happen. So the one night we were supposed to rob the gas station.
No,
rob
the
other
bank
place,
came
the
afterwards.
bank.
I expected you to guys get through the gas station and then the gas.
Bigger gas
Yeah,
Yeah,
station.
the bigger gas station. The two-story one.
Yeah.
We'll call that the garage. I expected you to get to that, and that was it. And then I figured we were gonna start
Yeah,
with
oh
the
yeah, 'cause we
characters
started-
next time.
Yeah,
But
because we started.
You guys didn't
the,
kill anything, so then that was the problem. Is then you guys were on a cliffhanger, and we were either gonna have nothing to do all night or start making characters, and I didn't really. We hadn't done anything yet. I wanted to at least kill stuff and play the rest of
And
So
you're like, now I gotta design a bank.
right, that was exactly it. So now I have to go and do like more shit and make a fucking bank. And I overdid my bank. That's really on my end. I should have simplified.
It worked
things.
out. I think that we did pretty. I think it
Yes,
was
did
mostly
great.
just luck, but we did.
Well, that's again part of what I'm trying to explain is a lot of D&D is luck. You guys can plan just like in life. Men plan, you know, and then you know,
elaborate
shit happens.
plan, and then
It all goes to hell.
someone brings
Or
one
works
gun and
amazingly.
shoots at you,
Luck.
and then you. Yeah.
So I'm not saying don't plan. I'm just saying that everything is at the luck of the draw.
Oh yeah.
Even the best laid plans of mice and men, you know, however that fucking thing goes.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, to be honest. I'm just reading random things at some point.
Do you require it, Kelly? I mean, in some cases, you're more than welcome to have a look, but if
I'm
Yeah,
just
do you
looking
wanna
at, I'm
look
looking
at
at
this?
names right now. I'm
Names?
taking my
a
time.
name generator is cool.
Yeah.
There's lots of like orc and like and D&D
That's like the
sort of
first
name
thing that came
generators.
to me was
This
the
one?
name. His
Yeah.
name is
No
Colvier.
idea.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Colvier, like with a V.
That kind of looks like.
Kolvere. Colvier.
Cool.
Because what is this?
My
What is
half-orc
this?
ranger.
This
Is
guy.
that the
What
halfling?
is he?
I believe they're a halfling.
There you go.
They're little.
There you
Yeah,
go.
they're
And that's
little
exactly you
Maybe a
right
little
there.
halfling.
That's Kelly if he was a like if he was a halfling. Does that not look like
Oh,
Kelly?
it doesn't look like
It's
it's
me.
a little bit redheaded, but
It's close.
well, it's a fantasy world. We'll squint and believe.
Ooh. I'm kind of just looking at the pictures now.
In some cases, that's fine. It gives you inspiration. Because actually, if you want, go start looking at races.
Races. Yeah. Here you go.
Slash, honestly, you can do this too. You just go to the very front, and there you go. Chapter 2, races, 17.
I'm going to look at the ability because this
Yeah,
one has
yeah,
like
yeah.
too many. I might change it. Although, if I am a halfling, my last name's going to be Wong. That looks pretty
Actually,
What?
this would be a better way to do it. Look through the index and look at the different names of things, and then find one that you like. And or if you want,
Do you
did you
want
read
that
the intros in here? Because this one has the intros for all of them, which is helpful.
Dwarf,
No.
elf, halfling, human, dragonborn.
Where did I find it? That wasn't this one, wasn't it?
Elf, half-orc.
What?
With the little descriptions.
What is a dragonborn? I want to look at
Yeah.
that. 32. What is this? Part 1.
A dragonborn is like a half dragon, half human thing.
Sounds
Whoa.
Pretty cool.
amazing as a sorcerer. What am I looking for? 32.
I could have sworn that was in here. Alright.
Well, that's actually kind of sick.
Holy shit.
You like the dragonborn?
Just looked at the pictures like, holy shit.
And again, that's what's more important is that looks cool to me. I want to be
Pretty
there.
much.
So that's what matters. Your stats only matter so much.
Proud dragon kid.
And as I think you guys have all at least already sort of discovered is when your character becomes, for example, you became a 14-year-old boy, right? No, not boy, but like, if, you know, what I- like you're transitioning to be
it
like,
definitely changes.
but it, right, so your character is always in flux and constantly changing, and you're gonna roll with it. So that's one of the fun things about D&D. One of the best parts about D&D is things are always in flux. And you guys did so good with your role playing that shit. The way you guys interacted with one another, I'm so impressed.
I'll never get over our first session. That was the
Did very
best.
well.
That was so fun.
The thing is that's most of what D&D is you guys interacting,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm sort of just the referee that gives you
Yeah.
guys, well, go here, do that. And the more you build a rapport with your characters, hopefully that'll continue forward. But you guys
Ooh,
had
they have
that.
a list of names too. Cool.
Yeah, they've got suggestions to.
Yeah.
Because they do realize that it is a lot to take in. It's very nerdy, there's a lot.
Yeah, when I told my dad I was gonna go and play D&D, he's like, "You're such a nerd." I was like, "Yes, thank you."
You were right about
Yeah.
that.
It's like, and it's fun.
It is.
So.
It is.
You
And it's
okay
actually
there,
good for your
Dipper?
Yeah,
creativity, it's
I'm
good for
trying to
public
do a new
speaking,
race that
it's
I don't
good
know anything
for.
about, so I'm trying to figure it out.
What race?
It's called a water
Genasi.
genasi.
A what?
That sounds kinda nasty.
Wild.
Basically, I have like ties to like Genasi. I have ties to the elements, and I have ties to water specifically, so I can breathe
Okay.
underwater. And
Could you be
I'll
like
obviously
an
have to do
earth
some research on
genasi?
this, but
I
okay.
think my character Aang from Avatar, the last Airbender.
there's air Genasis,
Really?
That's true.
but I don't think they're anything like Aang.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Again, in some cases, no matter what you guys are, you're all going to be level 1s of whatever you are.
Yeah.
So your awesome Goku, Aang, whatever powers will come, but you don't start that amazing.
Currently, all I can do is
Something
make
you
it
work
rain,
towards.
make water happen.
Oh, that's nice.
I can create and
We
destroy
can
water.
moisten the people.
And I can breathe underwater, obviously.
That's a
Very
good
cool.
one. That's useful as fuck.
You're just gonna go whoever looks the coolest.
Okay. Personality traits.
If anybody wants to fly, I might have to kibosh that, at least in the early stages, because flying breaks the game a lot.
Fair. Yeah.
I would
Just
imagine
leave us
so.
all
I can't
like,
fly, so
peace.
it's fine.
Your water thing is
Bye,
already
guys.
scary, but that's going to let it play.
Ooh, there's you.
Because water, being able to breathe underwater is awesome, but
Yeah.
I'm going to let that play. That's
Human,
awesome.
that's
Okay.
boring.
No.
No one cares. Gross.
It's because I'm
Gross.
It's because I'm
Fucking
amphibious.
Fuck humans, man.
Yeah,
like
like your
an
character's being
amphibian
racist
almost.
against
That's what I assumed. Do you have actual physical
No.
gills, or
That's
is it
pretty
being
cool.
just
But I
completely-
feel like that'd be really cool.
That'd be really cute.
Well, again, even if they say you
How
don't,
would
if
you
that's
know
what
that's
you
something?
want, go
Yeah.
for it. Because this is our game, and we don't need to follow their shit. So you make the
Ooh,
character
you
however
half
you want.
elf. Half elf and half what? Half human?
Yes, generally. It doesn't have to be, but generally, especially
Fuck
with
that.
elves.
No, I'm just kidding.
Elves kind of are the hoity-toity ones. Again, do we actually want to bring all of this in? Because there is technical lore, and elves are very, posh. They're very nose up in the air, stuck up. They wouldn't.
But you can.
They wouldn't exactly, get dirty with an orc. They wouldn't do that.
But you could be like an orphan
Yeah, it is
elf
racist.
that wasn't raised with elves.
Yeah.
They've actually kiboshed races in the new version because.
Because it's
of that.
racist?
Fucking
Because-
talk about
So
It
it.
does
stupid.
suck.
So stupid.
But-
It's harder to get immersed if like.
Everyone is
We're all-
exactly
Sort
the
of, but
same.
unfortunately, in some cases, and I've actually had this happen multiple times, where people do start picking on each other due to race. It's kind of sad, but it happens even in a virtual world where one guy was like, "Shut up, orc," it all of a sudden starts becoming there's
about that.
Right.
Yeah.
right, and so I get where they're
Jesus.
going with it, but at the same time,
I feel like that's just kind of the people that you're playing.
that's
with,
what
too,
I
at a
think.
point,
Because
though,
would
right?
I say something like that to like a Mexican? Like, shut up. Like what?
Yeah. Like, I
Right?
feel like
You don't. That's the character. But again,
that
that's
person just
also
wants
the
an
character
excuse
you
to
play.
do it, though. Like it.
Yes and no. What if the character is
That's
really
true.
like that?
And it,
right?
like, I'm gonna be racist
or
to humans
uneducated,
in my
because there
thing
could be
for
that too.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
fact,
fuck
most
you.
racism
You're
is
not
based
water
off
boy.
Fuck humans.
I'm not a human.
Well, you're.
Yeah,
water
he's some
boy.
weird fish thing.
That's why I called you water boy.
Actually, just to point out how racism works, and not even just racism, but that sort of targeting. Priesty. Look at the way you guys.
Yeah, we
constantly,
did.
right?
But
It
we
happens,
also
and
did
it
because like
happens
you did a
fast.
good job, Priesty, but it wasn't always bad.
True, but we
But
could
it
substitute
was definitely-
priesty for almost every racial slur, and it
That's
would
very
be
true.
equally fitting. I mean, just it's kind of sucks, but it's true.
And you
I
could
feel
do
like
it like we
we-
could do it in this too, like good job, orc, like whatever.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right? And in
About
some
that,
cases,
right? Like
it's
it's-
diminutive.
Yeah. I feel like we really drove the priest to like.
We
That's why he pulled out the machete.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he was like, you know what,
It's kind of
guys?
Crazy.
snapping point.
You can look at this now. I've looked at. I think I'm either gonna be the dragon thing or the tiefling. Looked really cool.
Tieflings are
A tiefling!
Really
Oh!
cool. As a
If-
sorcerer.
I'm warning you, if you're gonna be a tiefling, I'm a tiefling, so you're gonna have to get up to my level. I know tieflings. I'm just teasing you. You can do it. You can flavor it
That's
however you
fucking
like.
sick.
And I'm actually a really different tiefling anyway, so I'm not by the books.
Not a little
You do whichever you want. Don't let me influence you. I was just making jokes. In fact, the last game I had, we had a tiefling that was a succubus combination, and she wore stiletto heels. Big ass stiletto heels.
wild.
Yeah. Role played by the most awkward dude I've ever met in my life. We used to tease him because he was a bumbling wizard, but he didn't realize that he was bumbling. He thought he was awesome and just constant. You'll hear Curtis stories. My God, are you gonna hear Curtis stories as we go? This guy was something else. I'll leave it at that for today. No, I'm gonna. We used to have a support group after the games, just to de-stress about all the things that Curtis did.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
I'm not even kidding. You'll hear stories. Kenny was part of the after support group.
Yeah.
Because it got
Jesus.
fucking nuts.
Like what?
All right,
us
you
an
want at
example.
least one
Yeah,
Curtis story?
yeah. I'm intrigued
This
now.
is very early on. In fact, it was very, very early on. They murdered a couple of random people in the woods, and one of the characters, the one that actually did the crime, hid the bodies in the woods.
Okay.
Left them, and okay, it's good. Curtis decides, no, I'm going to go hide the bodies, because for some reason Curtis is going to hide the bodies better than they were already hidden.
Okay.
So he decides to go and hide the bodies, and instead of hiding them, he burns them and catches them on fire. Rolls poorly, catches the entire chunk of forest on fire. Well, now he hasn't hid shit, so he's panicking. And we're all laughing at him. Just like, you caught the whole fire. I'm like, what the fuck, man? They were fine. Why'd you? So he decides to cover his tracks by then adding a fragrance. He scents the forest fire to smell like cinnamon. Because he thinks this is going to cover his tracks somehow. And I'm like,
Wild.
so now there's a giant forest fire and it smells like apple pie. Yet nobody's going to find this suspicious. Nobody's going to come in to investigate this.
Wild.
Wow.
That's a very benign example. He's almost killed us many, many times. He's destroyed entire worlds, entire plans. I will explain more. There are many Curtis stories. There's a Curtis story at least once a night. It was on.
Usually multiples.
I've never met a man like him, nor do I need to. Curtis, if you're listening, I don't miss you. Actually, that's not true. As a DM, he was amazing because I didn't have to do anything. He caused all the havoc and chaos I needed.
You don't need
And
to
he
be
was
like,
just like, well,
you
what's
can
Curtis gonna do? And, yep,
Why plan for anything? Just wait for Curtis to say
you know
something.
full well. Actually, we all did. In one point, it got to the point where we had to oust him from the game because it was no longer fun for anybody else. They were all so worried about, well, how are we all gonna get fucked this time?
How are we all gonna do this if Curtis is here?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So we had to make changes to the roster, which is unfortunate. Well, I mean, in some cases, like I said, it wasn't unfortunate, but in other cases, he was hilarious. He didn't realize that he was bad, which was the best part. If he realized that he was doing fucked up shit, that'd be different. But he thought he was great, and he thought he was solving problems, and everybody's go-to guy.
Wow.
Oh,
Do all of the dice fit in?
actually, even more dice fit in there because technically, normal when you're a real D&D nerd, you have
Like a shit ton of
four.
dice?
At least 4 D6s. I can't get them in because I'm here. Stick some D6s in the back. But as you just saw, when you got to roll your what's it called, right? So you usually have at least 4 D6s, and they're usually wind up being your damage dice too, unless you have D8s. Usually it's D6s, I think. Am I talking on my ass or am I right?
What?
Good enough then. They say yes. But yeah, there's a little bit of extra space because technically you usually have a couple of extra D6s. So
That's
I figured,
super
okay.
cool.
I wish it was brighter in here. He's a really pretty silver color. You don't see it as much. He just looks like a charcoal gray, but in the actual light, he's a pretty, like, almost bluish silver color. It's very pretty.
Blue steel.
Almost. A little darker than that, but almost.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
He's an interesting color. I was originally going to paint it and then try and sell it, and I'm like, no, that material is too cool. I didn't want to paint it.
Oh, yeah.
And he
that's
sat
super
there
cool.
looking at me, and
He's like,
man.
please don't paint me.
I would talk to him because he was just sitting there. I'm like, well, Yorick, what are we gonna?
It's my new buddy. He's also gonna sit there and look at me, and I'm also gonna talk to him.
I mean, if you take him home, eventually he can sit there and look at you. Yeah.
That one really is hard to do.
Yeah, that one gets kind of stuck.
Fair enough.
Because it unfortunately fits too good. I like the ones
Yeah,
that
it
don't fit
fits
as well.
perfect,
Yeah,
'cause it's
it's
like-
unfortunate. Some of them do, some of them don't. Again, like I was saying, my D6 or my D20s don't fit nearly as well. Actually, they fit better. They were designed to fit my bigger dice. The thing about dice is none of them are made the same.
nice.
And if you know what a rock tumbler is, they basically put them in a rock tumbler to smooth off all the edges when they're made. So that makes them all slightly different sizes. There's no real uniform, unless you get really expensive with your dice, and even then, they're still rock tumble. Just
So where do you usually get, like, where's the best place to get this from? I guess if there's a lot of different
Just
places.
any- game
it depends on
store.
how much you want to spend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Depends on
some
how
of them
fancy
can
you
get
want your dice
pretty
to be.
expensive. I was looking on Etsy because like a lot of like they have a lot of like.
Ooh, that's a bad place.
Well, I know, but I was
I mean,
looking
it's a
at
beautiful
them because like
place.
they're beautiful. I saw one of them that was made out of gold.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
made out of gold. It was like 50 grand. I
Mhm.
was like, Jesus Christ.
There's all sorts of precious gemstones.
Oh
There's
yeah, there's some
beautiful
really
dice,
nice ones
beautiful
there.
dice.
And I was like, I'm just gonna go with the normal one for now.
Honestly, if you are okay with waiting, go with Alibaba or AliExpress rather, because they come from China, but they're cheap. But you gotta wait like a month or
Well,
a month and a
Amazon
half
will
to get 'em.
also they sell like big variety packs where like you get 100 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to go. Of course, you really don't need that many dice.
No, that's so many dice.
The problem with buying dice is you either can buy one set and be happy, or it becomes a dice addiction and then you can't buy any more dice.
You're just like, ooh, clinky little rocks.
I mean, you've got yourself quite the dice bag over here. It looks like the start of an addiction
I've
to
got
me.
to fill it with something.
That's
I
not all
hear
of them,
you.
is it?
No.
Yeah, that's
No,
not
I've
even-
got some metal ones. I've got some other ones.
That's my fancy dice bag. Plus all the dice that most y'all are.
I was gonna say, that's not even all of them anyway. Don't you have more than that too?
No, that's it. Well, plus the ones that we're all using.
How much you have more than that too?
No, honestly, dice just whatever catches your eye and however much you want to spend and however you want to wait to buy them or to receive them, I should say. So while we're sitting here, we should be still doing characters and stuff.
Yeah, I
So
don't
we
know
want
what
the
the hell
next
I'm doing
pieces.
Oh
here.
yeah, I don't know if I want to
I haven't done very much
a,
yet, so
tiefling or a the
You
dragon.
don't
What is
have
it?
that one.
Dragon.
Again, you can
Dragon?
change
I've
that
sort of
later, and we'll
figured
add
that
in
out.
your numbers
Don't you
later.
just-
I
Let's
don't want to be a
do
dragon.
backgrounds and
yeah,
stuff.
I didn't
That's-
Yeah,
take
let's
into
do
account
other
at all.
stuff.
That's a little easier.
Cause like
Because you
here
can
I
read through these
I
and
can see
choose
my
them, or like I
whole
said, you guys can just roll a dice and
I have
randomly choose.
everything on here.
Oh shit.
This
Yeah.
120.
So you just hit these sign off.
These.
Well, maybe I want to sign up.
Okay, so
Yeah,
for
you
your
need that
character,
three.
they had said specific. Do you want to take the specific one, or no, you don't? Well, nah, read
I
through
don't
it.
know.
The idea is, okay, you can take what's called a criminal background, or you can be a charlatan, or you can be a entertainer. Exactly, or you can be a guild artisan. There's actually a few of these. My idea would be look through the very beginning here. No, of course it doesn't say it that way. No, you're gonna have to go through it. That sucks. So this whole thing is full of different classes. So if you, let's say, were to be a guild or an entertainer, you would then have what's called personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws. And there's different places where you write that in there, and I'll even show you guys so you can get an idea. Read what those would be. They're the little green boxes.
For under personality traits?
These green boxes starts there and then it continues along, I think.
Should I read like
Here, let me put the fuck over there. Alright, so if you were to be an entertainer, it starts up here.
It is 14. That's fine.
Again,
I'm okay with that.
no, you don't have to be.
+2.
These would be your personality traits, so you can choose
It's
one of
12
these. I mean, you can
plus
make
one.
this up as
12
well,
plus one, and
but for
14,
example,
15 or +2, and then 16, 17.
Okay, I see.
that one, like nobody says anything to me. You can pick any of them that you want, or you can roll it, or you can just make up your own. But these are, your traits are, oh, there's an explanation somewhere that reads it well. Because your traits are things that make you who you are. Your bonds are things that tie you to your mission. Like, for example, Dipper was trying to make funds for his church.
Yeah.
Which I think that he did sufficiently.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also have flaws, like for example, you could be a chronic alcoholic, or you could be a chronic gambler, or you could just make bad decisions, or you could be impulsive, any sort of flaw. In fact, again, they give you suggestions. So
So you get to choose like from these things?
you do get to choose your class, which, or not, is it
Your,
class?
it's like
Your-
job,
Your
like
background,
profession.
that's what they're calling it, yeah, it's like a profession, it's like a,
Okay.
so for example, Kelly's gonna be an entertainer, or at
Yeah.
least he's looking at it.
I am gonna be interesting.
Oh, okay.
I'm sold.
Yeah, well then, so he's gonna have the choice between any of, for example, his personality traits.
So do I only get one of the personality?
You only get
That's
one.
it? Dang.
Again, if you really don't like any of those, you can homebrew it.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd be more than happy to let you guys homebrew that. So,
There's two I'm torn between, but
Which ones?
I'm torn between. I know a story relevant to almost every situation, and I'm a hopeless romantic, always searching for a special someone.
Oh.
I just made them want to like.
What are you
Seduce it.
gonna
If you're
be?
torn, roll
Are
it.
you gonna be?
Okay, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
Evens.
I don't know what
I'll
I.
use this evens.
here, I'll give you an
do-
example here, Tara. For example,
Even
these
though
are
we
some
don't
other
use
ones,
it.
like Soldier. I don't remember the one that they had recommended to you.
So you know the story for
Acolyte,
everything, right?
There's
Yeah, here's Acolyte. You can start reading through some of them, and they'll give you an idea of what they mean by traits and personality things. So you're gonna get one of each of the 4 categories. What are you going with, Kelly?
I don't know. I'm torn.
Roll a dice.
I did.
You did? What are you
I'm
trying
not-
Then you wanted to do the romantic.
I mean, you can always leave that one and move on to the next one and come back
Yeah.
to it, because the other choices that are in there may influence that maybe you want to be more the romantic or maybe the other one.
So like also ideal and bonds and flaws. One of each of those.
Yeah, you're gonna need one of all 4. So, Kane, do you know what we're doing? Are you looking at that? What are you
No.
doing right now? Do you need help? You
Yes.
seem lost.
Well, then,
I'm totally lost.
What have you decided? Have you figured out a race yet?
Yes, I'm gonna be a half orc. That's
Okay.
about all I've
Hey,
done
me
so
too.
far.
Oh,
that's buddies.
That's cute. You
That's
guys can
about all
polish
I've
your
done so
tusks
far.
together.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
What race? Or what
I
class
was
are you?
like,
What-
I'm
you're
a
gonna do
barbarian.
what
A
together?
barbarian half orc. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, then the next thing you would do, you got your numbers already.
These numbers, yes.
Okay. The next thing you're gonna do then is you're gonna worry about what we're doing with it, just personality traits and ideals. I assume you're looking something up online there.
Not really, no.
Okay.
I
What did
was looking through shit, but
I wish I could remember the name of the character. I'd have to research it. You can just look up D&D personality traits. Or D&D backgrounds would be better, actually.
So
It'll
the
probably take you to D&D.
I accidentally made myself like really overpowered in 2 things and fairly like weak.
That's not an accident, that's fine.
No,
You roll
no,
your
no,
numbers,
right.
so. Do I want to see or do I
Wow.
want
I
it
don't
to be a
think so. I think
surprise?
you wanna
How
be
did you
surprised.
get
Because
that?
I get.
La, la, la,
Yeah.
la.
So the ideals factor alignment.
Jesus Christ.
Like, cause on here it says
Damn.
like, for example, beauty. When I perform, I make the world
Yeah,
better than it was, and it says good in brackets.
Love it.
Does that like affect the, like what you're like lawful
It
good?
does affect if we want to play with that. Lawful good, see, again, those are kind of fixed things because that dictates who you're going to be for the rest of time. If, let's say, you're chaotic evil, then you're always going to be chaotic evil. You can start as, let's say, something, but I think that's also going to be in flux. If you want to change over time, that would be cool.
Or I've heard. I don't know if this was you that said this to me, but there have been DMs where if a person starts acting out of what they chose, the DM will say, "No, you're chaotic neutral now." Like.
In some cases, that could be, that's up to you guys how we want to play it. I could
there not
make you make
character
decisions that are
development?
according to
Do you
your-
not go
Yeah,
from
yeah.
evil to good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Mr.
what I'm saying. I think there is
Yeah.
character development. I
Yeah.
think it should be a flowing thing. So
Yeah,
you
fair
can become a very cynical bastard and be on the side of chaos, even though you were a very nice, happy-go-lucky before.
Yeah.
So yes, technically,
it
but
doesn't
again, that's
matter.
mostly flavor.
Alright.
There's no stats or anything that goes with that. It's purely what in fact, almost everything that you're looking at now is helping you shape your character and
Okay.
helping you find who he is, why he's here, what motivates him, things like that.
I think Collier is actually a woman.
Fair.
I don't know.
Pip Longfellow.
Big ol' orc lady,
Yeah,
half
she's
orc
6'4".
lady. Oh, that's a big girl.
Wild.
Yeah. I think that's what we're going with.
So if we're doing actual proper races, then you guys are gonna get your proper languages to go with your proper races. What are you working on over there, Tara?
I'm looking at the backgrounds.
Oh, right. I forgot that's what we put you on. Did you find it, Ken?
I think I know which one.
I'm looking
There's
at
actually
something
more
about
than that in
backgrounds.
Kelly's book.
What is there?
Yeah. But I'm trying to show you that those are the sort of the ideas.
Yeah.
And again, if you want, you can homebrew your own.
I assume these are all the right actual backgrounds I'm looking at. I don't know.
But this doesn't tell you what they are. Oh, it does when you click on
It is if you click on them.
Okay. Yep. And again, you can pick anything that's interesting, or if you want to, because all these are really suggestions. You're looking at things like the personality traits, and yes, because that's really what you're trying to pick is those. And as you can see, there's D numbers beside them, so you could roll a D6 or a D8, whatever corresponds with it, and just random in character. I can honestly say that in my gaming experience, which isn't very much, but we've enjoyed the characters that were rolled or random more than we did the characters that we created. Because you find aspects of the character that you really enjoy, sort of the way you played your priest so amazingly well.
Thank you.
Because you do, you learn to find that part of the character. You played so well as a priest. All of your God love. It's
ironic.
perfect because he was made by God. God doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah.
All of it. And your accent, you did very, very well. I mean, you all did. I'm not trying to single you out, but. Tough decisions got to be made. They got to be made somehow.
Yeah.
It's so quiet. What happened to my fucking music? I can hear your pencils writing. What the fuck? So a little quiet. Oh, really? Is my Spotify gonna be lame? Yeah, my Spotify's that's fucked up. I can't do anything about it because we're recording, so. Of course, not that we're recording anything of interest, but I'm still gonna let it go. Pooh!
Pooey.
I want to look over the other ones, but I think I know. I think I know what
I rolled my golem. It's like I have trouble keeping my true feelings hidden. My sharp tongue gets me in trouble. So
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
say
was. I
whatever.
can't keep a secret to save my life or anyone else's. I was looking at it, I was like, that
I
could be
might
fun.
change that one if I decide, but I'm going for the hopeless romantic.
You're going for
I
it?
got it.
Yeah. I feel like you have to. You know?
Got it.
You're an entertainer.
'Cause
That could be like part of your you're like
Yeah.
like
There's
always
also-
trying to hit on people.
There's a flaw that's like I'm a sucker for a pretty face, so I was going for that one. So that like every
With
single
the-
like pretty girl like I see,
every
I try
person's
to hit
like,
on.
well, hello.
Yeah.
Just rolling, you're
Oh
like
my
14
God.
again. You're
the
just
most
like.
stereotypical bard ever.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
So wait, what are you
Kelly's
guys?
good
What do you all gonna be? You're.
I'm a rogue and I'm a water genocide.
Genocide.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Water genocide.
Half-orc ranger.
I'm a
Interesting
half-orc
combination.
barbarian.
Yeah, well, my background is urchin, so I was
Like
like,
a street urchin?
yeah, I came off the streets.
Gotcha.
And I showed up at the
This
ranger
one,
station,
nothing.
and I was
Then
like,
you
hey,
already-
you
I
want
already
some
have
jobs
this
for me?
about
And they
that.
were like, yeah, sure.
And they put a bow in your hands knowing you're a orc? It's an odd combo.
Where did he start?
Are you actually female? You haven't decided yet?
I don't know.
Actually, I actually might need this, depending on what we do. Holy shit! I'm not gonna put this away. How are you coming along there, Kenny? Do you know what you're doing?
I'm thinking so.
I'll just go with mail. It's easier.
Okay. You can always kill yourself mid-game and turn into whatever if you want.
True.
Or undergo orc change. Sure that's available somewhere.
A transformation.
In a world of magic, I mean, that wouldn't even be hard.
Yeah.
You just gotta find the right sorcerer.
Piss him off enough. Turn me into a frog.
I don't think pissing them off would be the right way to go about it, because then you will be a frog.
That's a fair point.
So you don't really have much for magic. Have you already done all your moves and stuff, Cedar? Like your attacks and spell
I
and
haven't
stuff?
actually chosen.
Where am I supposed to be
I don't
writing
have any
these actually
spells yet.
down?
There's
I'm writing all of my different traits and stuff.
on the right hand side right here.
There are these spots.
These
here.
4
Okay.
boxes.
I haven't done
What about you,
anything
Dipper?
with
What are you doing?
any
I'm
Do you
working
look
on my ideals and stuff now.
I feel like a teacher.
It's
What, how are you guys doing?
Gold
class?
star for you.
Thank you.
What
What are you doing?
Oh no, they're using it. Never mind.
There's one book
Yeah, there's
somewhere.
one right
Yeah,
here.
What do
there's
you
one if you need.
Just weapons, and my phone's at 1%.
Muffins?
Weapons.
Weapons.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, so
That makes
muffins.
some more sense.
Take some
I'm not sure if
muffins,
all
too, if
weapons
you
are
got-
in there,
I
but
just need the simple ones.
yeah,
Do you
that.
have to choose, or are we rolling?
I
For
comes
weapons?
with
Again,
your,
that's up to
comes
you.
with your class.
Oh, okay.
Some things do, but
A lot of
there's a little bit of choice depending on what you want.
Yeah, 'cause-
like for example, Kenny's gonna get to choose between a different couple weapons
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he's like
yeah,
a
yeah,
melee
exactly,
beast,
yeah,
so you
yeah.
can have like a battle axe, you can have
Yeah.
a sword. What do you?
I'm a bard, so I get my little.
You can use a bunch of different things, I think.
I think
but
rapier was one of them.
I think so. Again, it'll tell you if you really are hell bent on using something, just say so and I'll pretty much allow it. I just have to rewrite the numbers for it a little bit. It's all again flavor.
Okay.
What we call it doesn't matter. It's just we got to find the right numbers that correspond to not make it too OP.
Alrighty.
So I mean, if you always had your mind hell bent on having a scythe, you could.
Yeah.
I had a character with a scythe a while ago. It was
Oh
fun.
really? You're a scythe person, not a scythe.
Yes.
I heard that instantly. Honestly, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. As long as you're not a tomato, 'cause then we'll have to have
No.
words.
Oh,
Then we'll
boy.
have to have words. Otherwise, I don't care. You spell your color with a U?
What?
Do you spell color with a U?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all right. That's very Canadian of you all. Good job. Dipper didn't answer. I think.
Oh,
I
yes.
was very
do.
confused for a bit. I was like,
How do you spell gray?
Grey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Wait. How else do you
Wait,
spell?
yeah.
Grey?
G-R-A-Y.
Yeah. Right?
Wait, I think that's how I spell it, to be honest.
I just do
Oh!
whatever autocorrect tells
I'm not
me.
gonna lie, I think that's how I spell it.
Really? I didn't even know. Really?
Yeah.
Is that like an
Honestly,
American
now
or
I'm not
what?
sure.
Yeah.
Now I'm not
Really?
sure.
Like, I'm
Shit.
thinking how I
They're
write it, I
very,
think
like,
it's
interchangeable
B-R-A-Y.
though.
I think
I didn't even
think
know that was
E,
a
but-
thing.
I think that I spell it with an E and then autocorrect tells me that I'm wrong and then I overthink it.
That sounds about right. That sucks. Stupid autocorrect.
So I think that I
Same
have
thing
my
with
thing.
color. It's always like, no, fuck you. That's how it's spelled, you fuck.
Yeah, I think that I have it set like my American keyboard or
Probably. Most
something. It's
keyboards are naturally American keyboards.
I don't see this one in here. I'm just grateful.
Oh, improvised weapons are my favorite. Especially the the examples they give. Broken glass, a table leg, a frying pan, a wagon wheel, or a dead goblin.
Yeah, I gotta pick that fucker up.
Alright, that got me.
That's totally an orc thing. I pick up the
Yeah,
dead goblin and start
totally.
swinging it.
Yeah.
Why not? It's a weapon.
Yeah, there's a lot of weight to a body. as a blunt force object, that'll fucking work. But again, I think what they're trying to show is the whole idea of you can think outside the box. If you can find it, it can be utilized, and don't limit yourself to just what you have. That's one of the biggest things about D&D is you can do almost
between
anything.
an outlander, sage, or an urchin.
Like
Urchin.
flavor
Is
the
that like a
forest
street
fire.
urchin? Like,
It's
Yeah.
pretty. I'm orphaned and alone, and I made my
And
own
again,
way.
I made him roll, and he rolls notoriously
Or-
bad. There was that too. Always
Like,
rolls bad. So he's rolling
sage is
like
like
4s and
something like
3s, and well,
studied for a
you
long
failed
time,
at what you were
knows
trying
my
to do,
shit,
man. You didn't.
Which I'm not very smart, so I
Right.
don't know. I mean, I'm not.
Wait till you get the
I'm
correct
not
stories.
very smart.
Oh god.
And then and
We could do like a
Outlander,
quiz story each
it's
like session.
grew
Oh,
up
that'll be
away
fun.
from
Sure, sure.
Like not
In between, we'll
alone,
take
but,
like a
I grew
Curtis
up
break.
in the
Yeah.
woods.
It's actually
honored the past.
I like urchin.
I kind of like the urchin too. I feel
This
like that
day
was,
in
like,
history.
A lot of character, you know.
Yeah.
Like taught magic, taught himself magic. And
Yeah.
everything.
I think urchins better.
Keep on. You guys are doing great.
I'm trying to figure out if I should be an urchin, a sage, or a outlander.
I don't know. It sounds
I'm
cool
like,
to you.
look, I'm like, all of them have like different things. For all of
Ranger is not in here.
No, that one's very little. You want the big one for that.
Yes.
them.
Unfortunately, I've only got one, so you guys have to share. This is just like
I'll
came
bring
with
mine
a.
next
Who's
time.
Bard?
You actually have the books?
Yeah.
I don't know. You look.
I have the player's handbook
Oh shit! Yeah. you should
as
bring
well
that.
as a cool like add-on world type.
Cool, like an extra module.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
You ever
got
run
a
it?
couple. Sorry.
You ever run it?
No.
You should DM one day and run it.
Oh God.
It's fun.
Maybe
I thought
someday.
that said I don't like to breathe. I was,
But I can
One
bring
day.
it. You can look at it and see if
I
you
wouldn't want to
like
look at
I
the
don't
module.
like to
I don't.
That's
No
fair.
spoilers, man.
Definitely not that one.
If we're gonna ever run it, like even if I were to DM it, I still would want to know. Read it when we read it.
Or have that manners.
It's proficiency bonus. Hold on. +2. I think it is. It might be plus.
It's different. Oh, it's +2. It's +2.
Okay.
For me at least. That's just what my sheet.
Eventually, I'll get my thing back and I'll run all your numbers and make sure that they're all right. But
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it, especially for today. Today, we're trying to get a basic idea of our characters. Most of our flaws, bonds, traits. I mean, again, if you guys really along the road hate something that you wrote or find that it doesn't relate to your character anymore, that's why it's in pencil. It's not a big deal. It's more about having fun than anything else, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm being teacher, I guess. I'm checking on my students, just making sure nobody's looking at each other's
is-
cheat sheets.
What is
and-
fortitude for?
Should I be
Fortitude is
like a
again
pig
like
and have
your
bad
constitution.
manners,
It's
or I
how
have to
resilient you are
Okay.
to things.
I feel like you as a person has a lot of questions.
Literally. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It'd also go with a sorcerer. They would have an inquisitive mind. They're
Yeah,
always
they would
trying
also
to
want to always
delve
want to figure
deeper,
things out, right?
learn new magic. You know, that's sort of the path.
So when it comes to like choosing the equipment and stuff, like how do I go about that? 'Cause, like it says, like A, a rapier, B, a longsword, or C, any simple weapon. Do I just choose one of them?
They actually have a classification for simple weapons, I believe, and in that book, I would be actually I might have it here too, but you can just pick. Yeah,
But just one of them, like.
at least for the beginning. Again,
Okay, okay.
you can acquire all sorts of fucking. You can have a whole arsenal on you at some point. Ooh, that's something we should talk about. Weight. I'm not gonna play with it for the first bit. Maybe never.
Yeah, I've
This
never
weight
used
sucks.
encumbrances.
Good.
It's annoying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The same as fucking XP is annoying.
Yeah,
It takes away from the game and just makes it like a video game. And it's
And I have to figure out what to get rid of. And I have to
yeah,
figure
and
out,
it's a
like,
math game. Like, well, how much does my sword weigh? Oh
Yeah,
my god.
exactly.
Oh my god.
How much armor am I wearing? Oh,
Especially
maybe
when you
that's
start
it.
like weighing the gold pieces.
Yeah.
Again, I had another player who started by asking questions like, well, if I were to strip the saddles off the horses, how much are they worth? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Holy Christ! And he constantly was doing shit like that.
Yeah, put in mine.
Slash min game, max game, like just metagaming things to the point where it's not fun, man. It's supposed to be fun, not give you a damn. Are you really that hard up for money? I'm gonna put you in jail and take it all away. Money comes, money goes.
That's when you make the merchant be like, hey, this is my cousin Sal's saddle. What are you doing with this?
Right? Exactly. To the brig. Gods! What was I looking up? Oh, simple weapons. Right. That's what I was
Sorry, I just didn't have anything to think of anything at the moment.
Oh, I didn't even hear what you said.
That's fair.
No, it's in that one. I don't have anything about that.
Yeah, I got simple weapons here.
Okay. Well, then you could pick any of them. But again, if you really have your hell bent on a sai or something that's not in the list, I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Well, like I knew I
As
wanted
long
to
as
go
it's
with
not
like
extensive.
I knew I wanted to go with a rapier, but I don't know what the like stats for that would be.
I'm trying to
It
Okay,
should
yeah,
be in
that's
there.
law, but I don't have like a list.
Well, that's if you find rapier, it should tell you that it'd be a d6 for damage or whatever it's gonna be. It should also tell you its
Anything, it could be
price.
like,
Not that
oh,
really
I'm bad
matters
at
to you.
lying, or oh, I have to steal everything I see, or I
Actually,
Oh, okay.
am a blubbering mess in the face of the
It-
feds.
Just says the cost. Oh, the damage. Okay. 1d. Okay.
yeah, it'd be 1d8. So
the
every time you
piercing
swing it, you're gonna roll 1d8 plus probably your dexterity for you.
Yeah.
So it'd be your dexterity modifier. So it'd be 1d8 plus dex.
Okay, cool. And it says also like 1d8 piercing. Does that matter?
Piercing is like an extra added effect. It might matter eventually. If you want to write that down for future sake, go for it. At least in the beginning, I'm not going to play with it because I got to get back into the swing of things too, and that's a lot of shit on my plate again to remember about like piercing and stuff. But if you want to write it down and start, telling me, well, I also have piercing, that will help train me to start, getting ready for it. So.
And on the sheet, like under equipment, what's the CP, SP, EP, GP, and PP?
That's money.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Copper points, silver points, Illyrium points, gold points, and platinum points. So that would be your cash, which we will be using. So, but right now, I think you either roll your money or they give you a set amount of money for your
There's,
class. I
like,
don't remember how that goes.
Squalid.
I think you
and
roll. Yeah, but then you
War,
roll
and
that.
There's.
I guess you don't have to.
You don't have to, but you can.
Again, I'll say what I just finished explaining about this guy that was trying to make more money than he should. If you have more money than I think you should, I'm either going to make you lose it somehow, or the armor for you is going to be more expensive. So money is a means to an end. If you're worried about money, you're not going to have fun. You will get money, you'll get gear, you'll get what you need, but anybody that's looking to be able to capitalize on the fact that they're rich and can buy everything in the store, that's not gonna happen.
Cedar, did you need the book?
I wasn't paying attention to anything
No,
that
I
was
think
going
I've
on. I
got
was
it.
looking
Oh,
at
you
my
do your thing.
I think I've
You
got
haven't
it.
missed much.
Thank you.
Do you need anything, Ken?
I have no idea. This is
well,
what I
let's-
got so far.
Yeah, I don't know where to put any of these though.
That's fine. You're
Oh,
doing great
okay,
so far.
Cool.
We're gonna have to figure out all you guys' AC, your initiative, and speed.
Initiative should be a racial thing.
A lot of this is based on
Is it? I'll take your word for
Or
that.
sorry, speed should be a racial thing.
Yeah, speed is initiative we roll,
My
don't
bad.
we?
Yeah,
initiative is your dex.
Or yeah, that's
Yeah.
You
your
roll
dex
and then you add your
modifier.
dex. So you just put your dex in the initiative box.
Sorry. Yes. Yeah, you got it.
Because in any sort of like battle, we would roll every battle. It's different every time.
right, but there's a modifier that you get
Modifier
that
is
affects
dexterity.
that roll.
Your
Right.
dexterity, yeah. So
Okay.
just put your dexterity mod in the initiative box.
Okay. You haven't done that, by the way. You need your numbers here. Let's
Don't
start
know
with
how
that.
to do that.
I'll find that. Give me a second. Your numbers. Here we are. I knew it was somewhere. Okay, so look at these numbers and write the according number in your little oval. the green box here. Not your recording numbers. Tara, you're gonna have to worry about your magic. The rest of you don't really have to worry about that too much, do you? I'm sorry, what do you
I've
do,
got
Bert?
like very basic. I'm a rogue water genus.
You don't really have magic in that as well.
So I've got just a little bit. Like I can shape water, stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's a racial thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not really a magic.
It's a
'cause-
cantrip.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
have to
using
worry
these
too much
numbers
Okay,
about
so
here.
you know what
that.
Chris?
cantrips and shit
Yeah.
are. Okay, okay. What? Yes, you're using both of the scales. If you have a 13, you put a plus whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's plus 2. No, I think it's
Yeah, it's
plus
plus
1. Yeah, it's 13 is 200.
Cool. Okay.
You are going to need to choose your cantrips.
Yeah.
Those are
totally.
your... I know. Stupid word. You're like, what the fuck is a cantrip? I need more of them in my life. Actually, you do. Cantrips are great.
Cantrips are awesome.
Cantrips are, there's different types of magic. There are what's called cantrips, which are things that you can do any fucking time that you want. They don't cost any sort of mana at all. It's something that you are so good at doing, you can just, boom, do it,
Light
because
a
you can.
candle
Yeah,
or-
yeah, yeah.
Whatever it happens to be. Some of them are really cool. Like, for example, you could throw a fireball as a cantrip. Just throw this motherfucking...
So just have fireballs ready.
Yeah, whenever you want. That could be your main attack. Then there's what's called we'll call it magic level 1, because that's when it actually does cost you magic points or mana points to do said move, and you're only allowed to do some of these things so many times, depending. That is going to be very move specific, character specific.
Do you get more, like, what are they called, cantrips?
well-
As
You
you,
get
like,
More of both
Yeah.
as you go.
yeah.
So this is what you're going to get to start, but you're going to get to choose all sorts. This is where picking your characters really takes a lot of time, because you're going to look through a list of cantrips and you're going to be like, well, they're all fucking awesome and I only
These are
get
all
2.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
Right. And that takes a while to look through them and be like, well, damn. So again, for tonight, I would say pick something that, go through it real quick, be like, ooh, that does sound cool, I'll take that. And then on your own time and or another day, I mean, you guys can always read my books or come over and just sit or read, whatever. But you don't have to finalize it tonight, is what I'm saying. Because there are a lot of really cool things.
Under Bard, it also says they have cantrips too.
So you'd also get to choose a couple cantrips.
Okay.
It should tell you if they're. In fact, you get to pick from a Bard specific list of cantrips, I believe. It might even be in that little book. If you've got Bard in that little book, they should.
Yeah, it says cantrips and it says a bunch underneath.
Yep.
And this is under the Bard section, so I'm assuming.
Yep, that's all shit you can do then. So again, read the description and then you can go look it up and see if it's something that you think is cool. And it should tell you in that description how many cantrips you also get.
Oh, okay, it says 2.
So you get 2 to start as a level 1 character. So, find 2 that you think are cool. I feel so like I'm not doing anything. I should do something. I need to roll some dice.
Well, what else do I need to do here?
Let me see.
Now that I've put my other little numbers in.
Now you also need to do your cantrips. You may as well do that / we'll do all our AC and initiative together because nobody has that unless I'm assuming you guys have that.
Yeah.
Initiative is just
Plus your dex, right?
Yeah.
And then so you just
plus your dex mod.
AC is
Oh,
just
right. So
I think
it's
like
based on
that's
Constitution,
-1 for you.
Depending
So
on armor that you have.
put -1 in your initiative.
Should be 10 plus your Constitution. Right?
yeah
Just if you're not wearing any.
And that's
armor.
what AC.
yeah AC is 10.
Okay,
plus-
so then 10 plus
If
your
you're not wearing armor.
Constitution. Oh, you would be wearing armor though.
Yeah.
You're a barbarian, right?
Yes.
Then look up barbarian as your class because you would be wearing armor of some sort, probably medium armor. Is my guess because you're still a starting character. They might give you heavy armor, but I doubt.
Proficiency, light armor, medium armor, shields. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what you're proficient with.
Yeah, I don't know what I
Franchise
start
you're
with.
doing.
Alright, fine.
This one. I honestly don't entirely know either, but I'll have a better chance of finding it quicker. It does not say what you start with. Class features. Equipment. Ah, there we go. Either a great axe or a martial melee weapon, 2 hand axes, or any simple weapon, and an explorer's pack and 4 javelins. Ooh, you get javelins. Fun. An explorer's
Automatically get
pack is It's
Do I have
you
one?
get one of 2 packs and it comes with like shit like
No.
rope or
I don't know
you
what
know
I'm
stuff
doing.
like that. It's got a bunch of different
Doing
adventures
what?
here.
I
I can
don't
show
know
you
what
what
I'm doing.
is consistent of it. But honestly, that we can take care of later because that's not really going to matter too much. Think of it like simple tools. Simple adventurers tools. What are you working on?
I have no idea.
Alright, let me see the shit. Where are we at?
Good luck reading.
Oh,
My
I got
chicken
terrible
scratch.
writing, so I'm not even gonna read that. I don't care. In fact, we'll learn about that later together. You need your numbers too. I'll get that from either Kenny's book or Kelly's book, depending on who finishes first. You need these, and we gotta worry about your. Yeah, we need to get you doing that. Kenny, can I steal that book?
Yeah, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing with it anyway, so.
Don't worry. Sorcerer. You need to find your cantrips and shit. You need to start figuring that out. Switch.
Okay,
Thanks,
you
Cedar,
can
I
start by
appreciate your
putting
help.
all of these guys in corresponding lines
Is the
here.
class
So,
like I'm a
intelligence
sorcerer as my
plus- or
class?
minus
Is
two
that what
there.
it is, right?
So any
Sorcerer would be my
intelligence
class.
Yes.
2 minus 2.
Yes.
Yeah, so on.
Okay. And
Your
that
class
at least
would
gives me
be
something to do for a
sorcerer.
minute.
Your background
Yeah, yeah.
would be whatever it was
Yeah,
that
I
you
didn't. I don't think I
chose.
picked one.
Okay. Your player name is obvious. Your race.
Sorry.
You're either the Dragonborn or whatever the other one
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
thinking about. Your alignment, we're not really gonna worry about that. This
Oh,
if you're a
that-
good
okay,
guy
yeah,
or a
yeah,
bad
okay,
guy
okay, I
or
see.
chaos
Yeah. All right.
and
I
XP.
see.
We're totally
Yeah.
not worried about. Okay, so as a sorcerer, you get 4 cantrips.
Cool.
Yeah, that ain't bad. How many spell slots do you have? Okay, so you got 2 spell slots and 4 cantrips. That's not bad. All right. Now I'm gonna find your magic. Shit. Now comes the fun part. Now you get to read all the fucking scary crap you get to be able to do. Okay, so it starts here. And remember what I was saying about you're going to be able to do cantrips and first level spells? You can
Mhm.
see the top of the heading there
Okay.
where it says the cantrips, then you got a list and you get the first level spells. So you're going to get 4 cantrips and 2 first level spells. So read the description
So I get to okay.
or read the name. If
Like
it
it says-
sounds cool, then you have to find the page and look it up.
So it says cantrips here. I get to choose from any of these.
Mm-hmm.
For that, 4 of these,
Yep.
and then choose them from. Oh
No.
no. Choose them from
Further
here.
down, yeah. Those up
Choose
to
2
here because there's
from
these
here, you
3
said?
as well. Yeah.
2.
2 from this list, 4 from this list.
Okay.
And to look those up, you're gonna
My
go to the
numbers suck.
further part of the book here, and you're gonna have to actually look them up
My
alphabetically.
list of my whole thing.
Not
It's
really, but
all
yeah.
minus 2s
That's-
and
Why this
Oh,
takes a
that's
while.
rough. Okay, well that's okay because you haven't gotten any of your proficiencies yet.
So yeah, those will, some of those
Friends.
will increase.
okay,
One of the
good.
cantrips
Because
is friends.
I'm pretty
I
fucked
don't
right
know what
now.
that means. That's
It means
amazing.
that you can
Barbarian.
make something
Yeah, I'm a
your friend,
barbarian.
basically. Like you cast a spell over it, and
Yeah,
it
you did
That's
becomes
get
friendly
shit
towards
over,
you.
amazing.
didn't you?
Yeah, I really did.
Shit.
What I'm missing? What's rough?
My
You got shitty numbers? Oh,
yeah.
shitty numbers
Yeah,
suck, man.
That's okay.
But they
because,
make
like,
your character.
Yeah,
Again-
at the end of the day, like, if you roll a 20, it's still gonna be fine if you get a -2 on that. You know?
Well, yeah, no, of course, but
And having
Well, a 20 isn't like a natural success.
I know. It was just.
Sorry.
no, but if I
having
get like a 15 or
deficiencies and things
16.
and being less of an amazing character is more fun because you have to be more adaptable. You have to.
No,
actually
I-
think
I-
and-
I'm
if
just
you can
saying,
just walk
I-
up and
my
kill
character
everything
sucks.
one shot. It's less fun. It's more fun when you're bad at things. And you have to overcome
Yeah.
like a normal
Yeah,
human
I
does.
make
I
up
have
for
to
my
be
good
strong.
numbers by
That's where I'll
rolling
have the
shitty.
issues.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so speed, I think, should be 30 because you're a
You've
half
got your
orc
phone?
like me.
Look up. You can look up barbarian
Yeah, look up on
cantrips
D&D,
and stuff, or whatever
Barbarian
you
cantrips.
have. I don't think you have much. Do they get any spells at all,
No.
barbarians?
No.
Never mind. Then you don't have to look at shit.
Um,
Do whatever Cedar was telling you to do. I don't know where you are.
you can also put your modifiers in here.
Oh, the
These are
little
these.
numbers.
It's just
the
exactly
small
the same.
numbers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have
okay.
to?
You gotta know which ones go to what though.
Well, it says in brackets beside.
Oh, does
These,
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
these
good.
ones I already
Good,
did.
good, good, good.
These ones I already did.
Oh, right, it does. Yeah, these ones are
These
so
are
much.
just
This is
the
so much
Yeah.
better than the other ones. This fucking sheet.
Do
Sorry.
I need
What?
to like look like it says spell descriptions here? This is where they all are. Or do I
Yeah.
have to look for like certain sorcerer spells? Or are they
No, they're all the spells are in the spells list.
Okay.
But you do have to track them down name
Yeah.
wise. But they're all alphabetical, so. And I think the cantrips are also in the spells. Because it's all
Get
kind of
your
technically the same thing.
saving throws, Kenny. You're gonna
The only
need
difference
to
is a
look
cantrip is something you
at-
can do all the time. It's still considered a spell,
Yeah.
right? It's just you're so
well, if
good
you
at
went
this
onto
spell.
D&D
That I
Beyond and
don't
you
even
started
need to-
creating
Right. You barely
a
have to think
barbarian
to do it.
character, it will tell you all of the stuff that you need.
Yeah.
And that's how I did mine. I just went through the character creation process and
And it gives you like your.
Can I get one of those too, please,
stuff.
Chris?
yeah, all the stuff that you want or need. Rather.
Anybody else want some water or some weak ass iced tea? I like weak ass iced tea. Put more iced tea in it if you want.
Yeah, I'll take some iced tea. If that's fine.
Did you want weak ass iced tea or did you want me to bring some actual? So got your same glass? Or?
Some actual, yeah, same glass is fine.
Here, I'll fill this and I'll bring you a spoon and you can make it as non-lame ass iced tea as you want.
That's like see through.
I know.
And it's pretty lame.
I like it like that. Nobody else does. I know that.
Do you know what you're doing for your own? You have a lot.
I have so many to choose from. Hold on.
Have that.
Thank you.
No problem.
Should just pick them without even looking.
That's what I was
Just
gonna
go
get.
straight from what
You
sounds
can.
cool.
In fact, you can even count how many cantrips there are. Roll a dice, and whatever the number comes up is the one you get. There's all sorts of ways to do it. Or just go with sounds cool.
Yeah.
Because again, we can change these. These are not set in stone, especially considering it's all your guys' first character, and there's not a whole lot of time to do it, so it's not set in
Yeah,
stone.
and spells you can change all the time.
Especially as a sorcerer, I think you actually can change out your spells.
Yeah. Like daily, you can choose whichever spells you want for that day.
I think that's a wizard, but I'm not
Oh.
sure.
You might be right.
Either way, we can allow something very similar. So it's, yeah, it's fortunate. Pick shit that sounds cool. I mean, by all means, you can read the descriptions, but
I like theming my sorcerers around like a particular element. Like I had a fire sorcerer a while ago.
that makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Of course, that's sounding like what Dipper's going to be in some cases. You're basically like a water elemental in some cases, or
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
more like a fishy person.
Well,
Well, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, you can breathe underwater. You
I
can,
can breathe
kind of
underwater.
deal with
I
water.
can,
you can
I
make
can
it
do
rain.
very basic
Yeah,
water.
they're
magic.
So
kinda
you're
like
sort of an
spirits that have
elemental
been
then.
infused by elemental power.
Kind of, but yeah.
Ish.
All right.
Like,
So like a star seed of the element. All right.
like I can create or destroy water, but I can only do that like
Destroy water.
like
How
if
the
there's
fuck do you
no,
destroy water?
like if there's like
Sounds like,
like a
cool
waterfall?
power.
like make it evaporate type thing. If there's like a lake or something, but I only
That's
only
gonna take a lot of
no, no,
power
but
there.
No, only 10 gallons of it.
So it's useless.
No, but
basically.
but listen,
Only up to
I can
10 gallons.
I can
You
only
thought
do
your
it,
beer was there? It's not.
Yeah.
exactly, and I can only do
Wow.
it once per long rest also. So
Like
it's
some
got
different
caps
things,
on
like-
it.
That's something we'll have to eventually talk about. Is long rests and short rests. Whee! We're playing D&D again.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, we went straight from like guns and like.
Damn, my sheet is
Simple
like
stuff, so-
cramped already.
I
Yeah.
like it though. I like it.
And that was again. I wanted to make sure you guys were able to and wanted to play, like, right? Because if we got into all this, this is boring and not fun. This is, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a lot of fun, but it's also not. I keep saying.
Also, based on all of the stuff I set up, I end up with 15 gold pieces. Does that sound right to you?
I think I'm alright with that. I will cap you at a point, but yeah, for the beginning, it's cool. Slash, same thing. As DM, I always unfortunately reserve the right to ixnay certain things if I
Yeah.
feel I need to. I don't abuse the power. I will do my damage to mitigate it and not have to, but if for some reason your stat is too high in something, I might just have to be like, nope. Or if a move is OP, I might just have to nope. Or I might have to put a stipulation. We'll see. We play it by ear, and I usually take
To be fair,
everybody's...
the only reason any of my stats are OP is because I have expertise as a rogue.
Rogues are fucking
Right now, that's
insane.
fine. I mean, do I need to look at your numbers? Do I need...
Well, I have plus 10 in a couple things.
I need a plus 10.
Because I get my
No,
prof-
you
no,
don't.
no, I'll show you. Look, so I
No,
get
you
no, I
don't.
do. Okay, because I get the plus 3 plus the proficiency is 5, and it multiplies by 2 for the expertise.
What's expertise?
Expertise is a rogue trait. They get to choose 2 of a list of things to be experts in.
So 3, 5 times 2 because of your expertise. Is
Yeah.
What you're saying.
Yeah.
I'll obviously have to research this, but I mean, if that's what it says, I'm willing to go with it.
Rogues are.
And it's only in like stealth and sleight of hand. I have -1 in strength too, so.
Because
Okay,
that's character fitting. That's great, actually. -1 sucks for strength. But you're a rogue. You wouldn't need strength. You'd be small and stealthy and sly.
I have a bow, so
I noticed your proficiency with bow. That's what I was doing the numbers off, was that and your proficiency.
yeah.
And then times 2 because of your expertise.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So what are you two both done your characters basically for the night?
I'm pretty much done,
I
yeah.
still haven't come up
Okay.
with a name, but other than that, I'm good.
Oh. Okay.
What about you, Kane? What are you working with?
I'm creating a character on here at the moment. I'm choosing barbarian skills for my proficiencies.
And
Should've
that's what the
sent you
little
to
circles
D&D
are.
Beyond because
That's
of
what the
that.
circles are for next to the stuff, so you can fill in the circle if you're proficient in it.
Okay.
It'll show you at the end, though.
But at this point, I want a description of what these all actually do.
Okay, animal handling is like how good you are with animals. It's fairly.
Or cars!
Or cars,
In
or
certain-
cars.
certain
Or cars,
towns,
what?
Yes.
Athletics is like if you have to like jump on top of something.
Yep,
like
any
if you
sort
have
of
to
athletic
climb, if you have
event.
to-
Athletics and acrobatics are fairly interchangeable.
Yes.
Yeah. Nature
but,
is like.
One's more applicable to
I don't know,
running,
it's
the other would be
like-
more applicable to being nimble on your toes and being
Yeah,
athletic,
acrobatic is
being
more
able
for, like,
to
being flexible.
bend,
Like trying
yeah.
to, yeah.
What
There
would
is delineation.
nature be like?
Nature is being able to identify certain plants that would be edible. You have knowledge
Well,
of
I'm
the
kind of dumb,
seasons,
so
you
I
have
wouldn't be
knowledge
doing that.
of-
I'm probably like athletics.
Survival
and-
is probably really good for you. Perception is like you walk
Survival
into
and
a-
nature are sort of linked, sort of. Because again, if
Okay.
you're a survivalist, you know a lot of those sort of same similar things, but you know how to survive is to
Maybe
get
athletics.
by, right? You know how to strip a body of meat for survival. You know how to
Perception is
dig
like when you
a
walk into a room, you see certain things, or you pick up on things. that
Yeah,
people are
again,
hiding.
I'm kind of dumb.
perception
so.
is. There's also natural perception, which we'll have to do, which
Yeah.
is when you just
Passive
simply walk in.
perception.
Passive perception.
Okay,
that's what it's
well,
called.
I think
You
as
walk
a
into a room
barbarian,
and all
I
of a
think
sudden
I would
just
want
gonna see
athletics
things or
anyway.
know things.
And that's just your perception.
I think it's just. Well, there's
your,
3
your
different ones.
wisdom's plus 10.
There's
Your
passive
wis-
perception, passive.
Where's
What's
your
the other
wisdom?
one?
It's passive wisdom.
There's 3 of them that I
but it's
used
the
to
same
run.
thing.
There's
Oh,
2 important
passive.
ones.
Here, my thing.
Passive
wait,
wisdom, and
here,
what's
wait,
the other
wait.
one?
I'll grab it.
There's another. There's 2 passives.
Passive
that I always
There's-
investigation and passive.
Is it investigation?
Yeah, it's passive int, passive whiz, and
Yeah, passive.
the passive whiz
wisdom.
is
What's
for
the other one?
insight and perception, and the intelligence is for investigation.
Oh, and passive
Say
insight
that
is
again,
for,
'cause
like,
I used to
if
split
you're,
those
like
two.
trying to tell people or tell whether people are lying or not.
Whiz, int,
That's what
and
insight's used
whiz
for.
again for insight. Right, because that's the one I was thinking, because that's an important one in my opinion, because then you instantly know if somebody's lying or being
Yeah.
disingenuous
Yeah.
without me DM playing. Well, let's do an like a insight check. You know,
Yeah.
I already know, or you already know. If well, I guess I do. Because I used to keep a list of all my players' 3 passives behind my DM screen just so I can check it.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I'll be doing it again. So we'll be rolling all 3, or not rolling, but figuring that out for everybody. Again, that doesn't have to be necessarily today. That's really not going to matter for today, but we
And,
are going to need that eventually.
Again, if you do set it up on this website, it does tell you all your
Yeah.
numbers.
I had an actual similar app that did the same thing, just had more shit unlocked.
Yeah.
D&D online is great,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
D&D Beyond, yeah.
Yeah, it is actually great. It's just there's so many paywalls to
Yeah,
do any of
it's
the cool
super
stuff.
annoying.
Yeah.
It used to be better too.
I'm sure, and then they realized it was
Yeah.
good, and
They're like,
it
ooh, we can make money off this.
yeah,
I
exactly.
literally just make
Exactly. That's
what
Wizards of the Coast for you.
Although it could come in,
They love their
it
money.
could be a backfire if you're still a hopeless romantic.
I hope you hear this, Wizards of the Coast. Fuck you. What are you working on right now, Kate? Oh, you're building your character on D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah. Ah.
And Tara is researching
I'm
spells.
looking at all the spells.
I-
There's
It's a
lot.
lot of fun shit. You're one of the cool. That all of them are fun, but as the wizard or the sorcerer, you get all the fun magic shit. You get
Yeah.
to do stuff, and there's a lot of options.
So many options.
Too many options.
A plethora.
A plethora, yes, well put.
There's too
What about
many
you, Kelly? What are you working on? Do you need help, or are you grooving?
I'm good. I figured out my 2 cantrips.
Actually, let me see your sheet if you don't mind. I'll see if there's anything that we need to plug in. So you
I
need
haven't
your numbers,
written my
okay?
cantrips yet, but
We're gonna need to plug these numbers, and we're gonna need to plug these numbers. We can do that first. In fact, where's that other little book? You've got that little. I should be able to find it in here, and then you can plug your numbers in. There's a little graph here on the right-hand side. Whatever your number is, 15 will be probably a +3. You write it in the little oval beneath.
okay.
And then you're eventually, when you have those 6 numbers, you're gonna write in the numbers for this this big list on the left here, or the I guess the one on the left.
Okay.
And they all correspond to the other ones, so it's easy enough to figure out. Do you know which skills you're proficient in?
I have no idea.
We'll look that up. Kang, did you write down your proficiencies? Actually, it'll tell you on your app. Never mind. And I'm assuming Tara doesn't have her proficiencies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll figure that out.
Okay.
Slash, again, for tonight that won't matter. We can finalize the characters, and slash, if you leave them here, I might wind up just fucking, going over them. And you can take them home with you too.
Take a look at mine. I think I'm basically.
Honestly, you and Cedar know in some cases, especially with Cedar's
I
help.
don't
I
actually know a
trust
lot.
Cedar's. Inspiration is different. You have all 3. Dips, this looks fine, man. This is more than we need. You're groovy. You already rolled your hit points? How are we doing hit points? Are we rolling them, or are we giving us a base number? What are we doing with that?
I like base number just because that way nobody gets like 2 hit points.
I would set a minimum. My minimum was always 7.
I'm willing to change stuff too. I just
Yeah,
kinda
well, it's
copy
in
down.
pencil. Everything's pencil,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, in some cases, things will change, especially as you gain stats.
Oh, yeah,
so
definitely,
these are going to
definitely,
change.
Yes.
Everything will change. And if we play long enough,
As
this will get so erased that we'll have to give you a new one. So-
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
other than that, I mean, you look great.
Cool.
The only thing that I would say is what I've already said, which I don't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, hit points. You might change your hit points.
Okay.
But other than that, you're good.
Cool.
I assume I don't even need to look at your shit.
Oh, you can if you want to.
I mean, I don't need to, but I will.
Take a little gander.
You're missing your AC.
I am missing my AC.
What? Okay.
And your equipment is technically available, but again, that doesn't need to be done tonight, and it doesn't really matter anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
it does
I figured
sort
I
of
would
matter, but
deal with all of the the actual character stuff and then deal with the
yeah, that's the more important
inventory
stuff, right?
and shit.
Oh, you got your hit dice. Good shit, Cedar. Did you have your hit dice on there? I don't remember if I saw that.
Oh no, what's the hit dice?
Can you
hit
help
dice
him
for
figure it out?
you would probably be 1d10
Probably
or
D-
1d8.
Is it based on
I think
class
it's
or
a D6. You're a fucking rogue.
So it's based on.
It'll be your class.
Just look up
Class.
rogue.
Yeah, look up rogue, and it'll tell you.
Okay, then what was it about proficiencies?
1d.
Actually, let's look that up. You're a bard.
Plus.
And under my equipment, just said musical instruments or like specific one.
Oh, I see.
Or
Hmm?
like, under my equipment, just said musical instrument. Like it didn't say like.
Because you
No,
can
you
pick.
can
Do you
choose.
want a lute? Do you want a
don't know, like,
guitar?
what-
Do you want a
Bagpipe?
ukulele? Any fucking instrument you want. I mean, you can
Oh.
drag
The
around.
drums.
I actually had a.
Drum kit.
I was gonna
I have one of
say.
those ones that you like wear around your neck that you just.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
You could.
snare drum.
Or you can go with
Like
a
a
nice.
keyboard?
Ooh, wow. An accordion.
Yeah. Oh, and
Ooh,
an
that
accordion.
nice.
That
With
would
the
be
monkey?
cool.
I'll think of it. Okay.
You can have any you want, as long as it's feasible. I actually did play. I mean, it was more of a one shot, but he had an electric guitar. I actually have his mini still. He was a little goblin with
With
an
an amp
electric
like
guitar.
strapped to his back or something.
Yeah, I don't know what he did. He carried it around, I guess. I'm looking up. I'm gonna just look it up. Where I'm supposed to. Bard.
This one could be helpful, but it's not very cool.
Yeah, I
It's
saw,
like-
I saw so many that were like helpful, but I'm like.
wow, that
Okay,
would
so
really
you
come in
have some
handy.
magic.
Having
You
this
have
thing
2
that lights
cantrips and
things.
4 spells.
4 spells. Okay. I did the 2 cantrips, but I don't.
Okay, well you get 4 spells. It says 4 spells known at first level, which is actually not bad. So you can start looking through this one. It also has some spells. Not all of them. Again, that's the better book, but to give you an idea. What am I looking up? Your proficiencies. That's what I'm looking up. Well, where does it say the proficiencies? Why am I not finding this?
Proficiencies for which one?
For a bard. I'm not able to, I mean,
I'm just not
I
proficient.
think you're being used somewhere.
How's it going?
It's a little wild, yeah. They should be.
I assume those are the numbers I put in there.
Yeah, you, I
Yeah,
mean,
and then what
and
else
it
do I do?
runs out.
I don't know what
Then
else
you
to
go
do
to
with
cleric.
this at this
Huh.
point.
It looks like you're good with that part, but
Well,
if
it
you go
might
from
be in
here,
the
you see
that book.
all of
But
your
it should be
different-
here.
It
This
should
one
be
gives
there,
you everything that
yes.
you're supposed to need. You know, 2 cantrips. Well, you know what? Okay. We'll figure out your proficiencies in a minute. You remember that we
Okay,
need to do
well,
that. Instead, you can start
You
looking
should
at
be able to
spells.
click that button and go there. and
So,
see all
first
your
level
abilities and
spell.
stuff.
Well, I
But
just
you can also
took
go
like
to your
pictures of ones
inventory,
that interest me. Just in
which
a
is
Google
here.
Doc.
And
I'm
then I'll
still
show you
looking
like,
through all of them.
like for instance,
I
you've
don't
got
like how options.
Yeah.
I
you
got
know what?
nothing.
Oh boy, okay, I think maybe
Did I do something
you
wrong?
might have just like missed a step somewhere.
Did I? Can I go back?
Does this one not
Yeah, you
break
can
it
say
down into
anything.
classes?
No.
This book sucks.
I had to keep going back and forth between
Uh,
like what spells it said and
I
then
don't know
what,
where
or
I'd
what
go back
cantrips
to.
it said.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to do that in that one too. But
quick
I
speed.
don't even know what to
Right.
show you because these. I mean, you can
Yeah,
just
but-
start looking through spells, but
Sorry,
you
I'm
can't
not
necessarily
bad
do
at
them all.
Oh, the actual.
Whereas that one
Then
actually
you
has a
get to
list
choose
of
all
things
your
you can do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Like it did for the cantrips, I don't know why it doesn't.
You know what? I'm gonna take the book away from you for a quick second, Tara, and because you at least should look through what spells you have, and then you might be able to find them in this book. Because there is some spells in this book.
Yeah, I mean, I
but-
could just take a picture of what spells it says. And then I'll
Yeah, that's
look
true,
through it
because-
there.
Attack bonus would
So yeah,
Assuming
find
that he
cleric.
needs them,
Yeah,
right?
it's the exact same page, or it should be
Oh.
close. Find your cleric, take a picture of your first level
whatever
spells,
your con is, I think.
and then you can look
Oh,
off that
that
and
makes
research
sense.
what you like. Same thing. We can actually find this on the internet. You can just look up the name of the spell, the AMD spell, and you'll
Yeah,
find it.
that was
It'll give you
right.
full
And
description.
then as your con gets leveled up.
It would level up.
Yeah.
And then
This would be like,
It just says,
if you have,
it just says
like if you
cantrips.
had, let's say light.
Doesn't say, like,
Yeah, and then this is
uh,
the first level, second
and
level.
they have,
Is that like
So
spells?
cantrips, yeah, so
Nice to
cantrips
see if
are
they
these
can
ones,
get
and then
out
this
of
is
the
your
way.
first
Oh,
level
spells,
spells. Yeah.
okay.
I'm not sure if
I think it says in my book.
I don't think I
like,
really need it.
Yeah.
So
probably.
you can
Things
go
aren't
and
part of
look,
that anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
further
Living.
in there,
I
it
can't
tells you
even
what they all
freeze
are.
water if there are creatures in
Yeah, I'm
the
sure
What
they
they all do.
I'm
You
gonna
wanna
use
look
it.
at it first?
I'll look in this book for whichever ones.
I don't know how this character looks.
Some of them are
so-
going to be in there. Some of the more basic ones are in there.
I like
As you can see, that's like a very basic beginner sort of condensed
I know a little
version.
bit about rogue leveling. Is there any race?
You want some scrap paper?
Race
Yes, please. I'm
related
running out of
level?
room with my little one.
No.
Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. If anybody else wants paper, just ask. We got tons of it.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't know my flash was on.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh, this is your old one.
I did that in a theater one time.
That's
This is
rough.
my current one.
I was like, shit, my bad.
Need your AC, need your proficiency bonus. We need to figure that out ourselves, and you're gonna need whatever spells you have, if any. Oh, I technically need that bit of any, but I'm gonna do that tonight. Your speed is probably 30. We can check that, but it's probably.
I think it was. I seem to recall seeing that.
It should be on your list somewhere. Again, if you already have it on D&D Beyond or whatever, just make sure you save it, and we can literally just copy shit down afterwards. Not a big deal. In fact, in some cases, if you pick a easy character like Barbarian, that actually works really well with D&D Beyond because they don't have a whole lot of options anyway. And it's sort of one of the stock characters that they give to you so that you can just jump in.
Yeah, I was surprised that they had the genocide on
I'm not surprised they have it on there. I'm surprised that they have it unlocked.
there. Yeah, that's what I mean.
That is surprising.
Like I tried to build a Kenku on there, and it was
That's the
I couldn't.
flying
I
one,
couldn't.
right?
That,
No,
it's
it's like a bird person.
bird person.
Yeah, the fly though.
They don't
They
fly.
don't fly.
They
They
can't
don't
fly.
Or croco.
Oh, yeah, the era, the Arapaca or whatever.
Or
Yeah, you're right.
croc,
The other ones are like wings. They got wings, but they just can't
I
fly.
don't think they even
For
have
people.
wings. Yeah, they
They've
like.
got like feathered arms.
Yeah,
Oh, so they're like a weird cross almost.
yeah.
Okay.
Or aircraft are more like
Actual
noble
bird.
flight.
They have very bird-like faces. Here, I'll show
Nox
you.
is sort of based off of. In fact, he worships the Raven Queen, so he's got a lot of
This is a Kenku.
bird-like.
I get 2 spells, right?
Oh, shit, that's Critical Role. I know what a Kenku is. Oh, he's cute. I don't remember what they called him.
I've started listening to Critical Role again. It's great.
Which
Having a
you
great
want, the
time.
first one or the second one?
I'm starting the second one.
Mm.
I get 2 level 1 spells, right?
That's the one I watched, and yes, you do.
Cool.
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
4 cantrips, 2 level 1 spells.
What does it mean when it says like ritual in like brackets?
It takes
Time.
time to cast. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like you gotta set it up and pray and burn
Depending,
incense or
I think it's
whatever.
usually like a turn, but yeah, and depending, actually that's something else we should talk about. At least for the beginning, I don't think we should. Some spells actually cost ingredients, which means you have to collect said ingredients, and if you don't have said ingredients, you can't use said
Yeah, I
spell.
never liked using that.
Exactly. Again, I think that's fucking lame. I think it's limiting. It's nickel and diming you guys. You're like, well, I really want to throw a fireball, and I'm like, yeah, but do you have any fucking charcoal? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so.
Mm, you
Fucking
don't have
lame.
a
Should've
fourth
thought about
branch,
that
though,
left.
do you?
Right? And then you guys are busy in town worrying about, well, do I have enough incense for the... It gets so nickel and dimey, and it's just not
That's
fun.
fair. That's fair.
Maybe eventually, if we get to that point, we'll incorporate, at least for
If
some spells,
if we
it
get
might
too old.
say... Like, for example, there's actually, back to the question of what happens if you die. There is a spell I want to say, but it costs diamonds, and diamonds are stupid expensive and hard to come by. So you can be rezzed, but it's going to cost the party out the ass.
That's not what I thought.
You died and we brought you back, but you owe us now.
Yeah,
now-
for the rest
now
of your
you
life.
owe us.
And again, if we play this by the semi-rules, you don't really have to worry about dying unless you guys do something stupid. Most. That's not entirely true.
Unless you
Again,
get
your
shot in
rolls,
the gut by a 12-year-old
that was
kid.
different.
There you
He had a big gun.
So saving throws we roll, right? Like when we're
Normally, but no. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll them.
You
That was
prefer
actually the rule. That's a D&D rule I play with. We found that it makes it way more exciting if you don't know how long you've got left.
Oh, God.
And it forces the other players to react because they don't know either. If you roll, you say it out loud and you're like, oh, I'm okay for this round. And everybody's like, oh, good, I don't have to rush over you.
Okay.
Otherwise, when I roll and I'm like, And everybody's like, oh shit,
Like,
are
well,
you dying? Right? Because they don't know. And normally you wouldn't know if you were dying. You'd look over and like, holy shit, Dips is in a bad position. We need fucking help. So you wouldn't know exactly how close they were to die.
Fair, but you don't have our saving throw proficiencies. You'd have to have those written down.
Those are just straight for death saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Death saving throws
So
are
what's
straight.
the difference between the two types of saving throws?
Death saving throws are when you are downed in
Yeah.
battle, you're at 0 hit
But,
points.
yeah.
Which are the ones I do.
These are the ones that would be like, oh, there's a boulder rolling towards you. Death saving
Wonderful,
throw to see if
getting
you can
that.
jump out of the way in time.
Okay.
For some reason, it's a stupid new name instead of just me saying do a dex check. They gave it
Yeah,
a name called
check
saving throw.
saving
It really
throws.
doesn't.
Yeah.
It's the same
I
fucking
see,
thing.
Okay.
You said we're gonna be playing like with languages and stuff, right?
Eventually.
Like, there's gonna be people
Yep.
doing languages and cool stuff. Cool.
Yeah. So depending on the race that you take and or the class, because depending if, for example, as a sorcerer, you're probably going to know more
Yeah.
languages than most.
So I was looking at that because I was like, I'm not gonna waste my one spell on comprehended languages if we're not gonna have anything with
But that
comprehended
actually would be
languages.
useful, especially as a spellcaster, because not all spells are written in the same languages, and the ability to read all sorts of arcane books. So to be able to comprehend languages is actually a very powerful spell, oddly. Very useful.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, this will come in
Mhm.
great handy, but it won't if we're just doing everything in English. Like,
Right? That's
what
a
I
good
was-
question to ask the DM. Yeah. No, we'll definitely be using languages.
Cool.
That's, again,
That
when I
makes
was
my
doing
next
my
one
one-off, I
better.
was trying to show some of the things that we are going to do. We're going to use minis. We're also going to use a lot of theater of the mind. We're going to use props. We're going to use all sorts of things. I was trying to show off a little bit of what I'm capable of doing and what you're going to see in the actual game, as well as to make sure that you guys actually want to fucking play this and you're going to have fun with it. And also, by the way, make sure that we're going to all have fun together, because
Yeah,
if I'm not
sometimes-
having fun with you guys, then I'm not doing this either.
Fair.
So we all have to make sure
Fair
it's cool,
enough.
and it's fucking cool.
So, like,
So
I hate
now
all
we're
of
gonna
you
play some
guys.
D&D.
I don't
Yay!
wanna
I got a D&D group again, yay! I'm excited.
I've decided his name is Beck.
Delightful.
Beck?
Yes, and he doesn't have a last name that he tells people else.
That's cool. That can either be something that we find out, or it means you may just never had a last name.
Perhaps.
Lord
His
knows.
last name is Call.
No.
No?
No.
Anthony Call?
No.
Well,
I got
and
the
Will?
joke, but I dismissed it.
That's so sad. Ouch. Oh, my heart.
That could be cool. Oh, is this your spell here? Create or destroy water? I found.
Yeah. Oh, it's a. Yeah, I should put it on.
Yeah,
Right
almost
here, it's
everything
a
is
spell.
based off some sort of spell.
Okay.
It's just you have it as a latent natural ability,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's basically like cantrip, just we're not counting it as that.
Yeah.
It's even better.
What the hell am I looking for? I
What
have
am I
such
looking
a
for? That's so weird.
Yeah.
I have such a short attention span. I see something else, I'm like, ooh,
Right?
what's that? It's not
That's
even
gonna be a problem
one of my
with sorcerer.
options.
There's a lot of options.
Well, some of them aren't even my options. I'm like, that
Oh,
sounds
that's really
cool.
cool.
I don't
That's
have that.
correct. In fact, Bard has some really neat options that are Bard specific. Everybody has some neat options that are their class specific. That's the whole point, right? So that everybody has special things that they bring to the party.
Oh, that's cool. What's that one? That's super cool. Just burning hands. Well, it's the burning hands. I was reading it and then I looked and I was like, oh shit.
Burning hands.
That's pretty cool.
I like having lots of ranged spells because magic users are often pretty squishy.
Oh, there's more up here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I'm using a bow primarily. I also have a dagger and a short sword, but I actually have 2 daggers.
Careful.
Right over there?
Not even looking. I don't even know what's going on.
So I wrote my weapons here because then I can write the attack on this and like what I would roll for the damage. And then I added like
And where would I find all of that stuff?
inventory, yeah. So like you've got a dagger, you've got a javelin, you've got a mace.
Yeah.
And if you click on them, it'll tell you you get 1d6 plus 2 damage. So it starts out as 2 and then you also roll a d6.
Yeah, so guaranteed the 2 and then, yeah, okay.
And then
Okay, so
yeah.
I got the mace. So how would I write that down? I'm just
So just write
plus
mace
2
and then
and then d6. 1d6.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Although this would be with this. You're
Glad she's satisfied
let
with
me
D6
check
for
the
her.
real quick. Sorry, I'm still coming into this too.
No, it's fine.
That's actually
I
great.
don't know
'Cause
what
we'll
the
all
fuck
learn
I'm
together
doing
and
here.
teach each other. In some cases, I'm sure Cedar's listening. I'm sort of listening too. If you guys fuck it up, I mean, A, we'll
Yeah.
figure it out somewhere, and B, whatever.
So the levitate one, can I use this to levitate myself?
Absolutely, you might
it
actually be able to
says, right?
levitate other things
Okay,
and
yeah,
other people.
Yeah,
too.
and other
But
people,
yes,
right, yeah.
then yes, you can
So
absolutely
it's-
I just
levitate
wanted to make
yourself
sure
and
that was
other
like
things
a
as well.
thing.
And other
When you
people.
roll like a d20 to see
I didn't want to
okay.
get it
Right.
thinking that I could do one thing,
Wait,
then be
is
like,
it
actually, that is
add it
not
on
what
to your
that spell
damage or add it
is.
on to your hit?
Even if
To
it
hit.
wasn't,
To
if
hit.
that's what you
So you're
wanted it
rolling
to
a
be,
d20
I,
and you add your
again, that goes back to home
Okay.
rule. We're more than willing to accommodate. So if you really want to just be able to
You
do
might
that,
actually
we
add
can
it to
make
us.
that work. So, but that is what that does, yes.
You might because mine's
That's not
like
the
plus
one that I wanted.
3 if you're
I was looking under the
proficient.
wrong one. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool.
When
It's
you
under
start, it
level
looks like you're
2.
making finger condoms. I've thought that a few times.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd be making finger condoms, but that's just what I think.
Yeah, they get that weird little curl at the end.
Right. It looks like it. I was really hoping you guys were gonna ask questions of the acid chemist because I wanted to put my shit on and be acid chemist again. Nobody asked any questions.
Jumped right in.
Yeah, it's good that you guys did. As you
we
could
gotta
kind
be
of see.
dicking around all fucking day otherwise again.
Yeah, and there wasn't enough to it, as you guys saw. Just get in there and get her done. That was something else I was trying to teach you, but it didn't work very well, was don't be afraid, especially in a one-shot. If you guys are afraid to die and just get in there, you're always going to be so trepidatious. You're going to have to jump in there and, go.
Well, see, I feel like that's what we did mostly for the other ones. We had a
Mhm.
basic plan, and then
Yeah.
we jumped in, and then this one we're like, this is a big deal. We should probably plan.
Yeah, and that was all my bad, because I really didn't mean it to be such a big deal. That's why I was apologizing, because it shouldn't have come across like it was so grandiose.
Yeah, you emphasized that we had a lot of time. and-
Although you did also say that we would all end up in jail, so clearly we didn't plan enough either way.
Yeah.
You would have. I was going to railroad that because it was a one shot, and I was trying to teach certain things and get across certain things. So in that respect, I would have railroaded you. Normally, I don't railroad, but yeah, you guys were going to jail. Sorry.
That's what we deserved.
After some of the things you did, it is. Actually.
Yeah, for real. For the 14-year-old herself.
I mean,
He
yelling,
did
hey,
murder
Cummings, are you
murder how many
good?
people? Yeah, that was a great idea.
There were some mistakes made.
Yeah. So they questioned him and he ratted us all out.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Yeah.
They cornered the 14-year-old, and he was like, hey, man.
I don't know. I hate to be the. I think you're the one that wouldn't break.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
really
you
good
should
all of us.
scare
He's
us.
thrown
You'd
me
be.
under the bus
yeah,
before,
I
though.
put blame on those two for the
That's
first
true.
gas
Yeah,
station.
yeah, you would be like, it's these two, man. I
The
don't know."
mastermind.
Yeah.
It would probably be those two, and then you guys hear that
And
he
we
sold
would-
you
we
out,
would
and then he'd be
rat
like, nah, and then listen.
You were the mastermind.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah. And you'd be like, thanks from the beginning.
Yeah. Just stuck
That
with
just
it.
goes to show you never can tell, man. Never can tell. What are you doing right now, Kelly?
Well, I did all my spells. slash
Yeah.
cantrips. Yeah, I didn't write the like damages for anything because I have them all on my phone. Like I took pictures.
That's the easier way to go in some
So
cases.
if need be, I'll just look at it.
We need proficiencies. We couldn't find that, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're a bard, right?
Yes.
What are bards?
I'm sorry to ask again. How do we do AC? That's the 10 plus Constitution.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so, like it's +2, right?
A
So
bard
12.
can choose any
Okay.
3
So in your
skills.
AC up here, rank 12, and then the next one is what? Initiative.
Yeah.
Which is just your dexterity.
Yes,
Okay.
for your
So whatever your
proficiencies, the
dex
reason
mod
it didn't
is.
show you
Look
is
at
because
your-
bards can choose any 3 to be proficient in.
Oh, is that why we couldn't figure it out?
Probably.
Oh,
That'll do it. Any
thank
three
you, fucking
proficiencies.
Dipper. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Okay, so what that means is you literally get to choose any one of these little side things. You get to
Okay.
choose what you're good at.
You get to choose 3 of them, and you'll add your proficiency bonus to the modifier for those 3.
Okay, what's my proficiency bonus? Like, how do I?
That's probably +2.
It's
I think
plus,
it's
it
just
starts at
+2.
+2 per,
Yeah.
and it changes per level based on your class.
Is that the way
I
it
think
works?
at like
It's
level
+2 at level
5
1,
it
yeah.
goes.
Yes, I'm not
to
disagreeing with that. I
3
just meant that it changes with.
I think so.
Does it?
Not with
I don't
each
honestly
one, not
remember.
with
Not with
one.
each
been a
level,
long
but
time.
at certain levels.
Right,
you
at
get-
certain
yeah,
levels
yeah.
you get it the same way. At certain levels you get different spells. Okay.
Exactly.
Sorry, nerds talk. Whatever. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna give you an extra +2 to whatever. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna, let's say you really feel that you are good at sleight of hand. You want to be able to steal shit or conceal
Yeah.
stuff. So you would circle the little, you'd fill in the little circle, and then that's gonna give you +2 on top of whatever that stat is already. You have your stats filled in, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So then it's an extra +2 on top of that, and that may change and go up as your skills progress.
Okay.
So you get to look through these, and again, some of these are more useful than others. If you really want to wrangle horses, animal handling is going to be important to you. If you really want to know about the lore and understanding of places, history is going to be important to you. So whatever's important to you, whatever you think would be cool that you're proficient in, good
Alright.
at.
And I choose 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is hard, but only because I'm like, do I want to get things that could be helpful, or do I want to be like, fireball?
You want a
know,
little both?
like
But yeah.
Fireball could be useful.
yeah,
You want a little of both?
exactly. It could be.
Well, I mean, again, you can be all, again, that's up to you as your character. You can be all helpful or you can be all you.
Flash.
With
Yeah,
all-
exactly. I'm like,
Right. It's up to your character. It's up to you. I need to learn to crochet. Damn it. I need something to do with my fucking hands.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I need a hobby where I can just do stuff with my
You
hands.
can bring it everywhere too.
Yeah, it's very portable, I agree.
All right.
And it just looks fun to do with the little...
It is so
Look at
fun
your
to
little-
do.
Okay. I think that's good. We'll see how that goes. My 2 spells are going to be comprehending languages and shield. Both helpful ones, but
Mhm.
my what are they called?
Cantrips.
Cantrips are pretty fun.
Cool. Do I want to know, or do you want to keep it as a surprise?
The firebolt, minor illusions,
That's a fun one.
prestigiation.
Prestidigitation. It's
Yeah, that
a
one.
stupid word. Yeah,
And
you can
then
just
a
call
ray
it
of
prest
frost.
or presty.
Yeah, and a ray of frost.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's
Prestidigitate.
weird.
Prestidig.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
It's a stupid word.
That's the one that I was looking at. I was like, oh.
God damn
I'm
it.
so close
Yeah,
to choosing 2 of the same ones you chose. So
See, there you
Yeah, it's so
That's
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation is actually really fun.
Prestidigitation.
That's a
Minor
good
illusion.
cantrip.
But there's
Yeah,
there's
I
another
like the
one
one
really
that's just
similar
like
to
in
that.
Yeah,
There's
which
Yeah.
is, I can't remember which is the
Which
better
is
one.
also a weird.
They're both
word.
awesome, but Yeah, it's
Like
also
that one I think would be really
Oh,
fun,
yeah,
but also
it is.
helpful. So I'm like, you know what? That sounds
Yeah.
great.
And they're
I
both
only
useful,
chose,
and I
like,
usually
one
like carrying
helpful
both.
Yeah.
I chose
They're
the
fairly
healing
similar.
one.
They are similar,
I
but
was
at the
thinking
same
of
time,
doing,
one
there's a mending one or something.
I would again have to look
But
them up to
that's-
get
That's
the
to fix
initiative.
Yeah, it's
objects
very
and stuff. So I was like,
difficult
this is
people.
dumb.
It can be useful,
It can.
but it's
I was thinking about it,
situational.
but in terms of the other ones that I had to choose
For
from,
the
I was like,
beginning, get that mend later if you think it's
Yeah.
useful. For now, yeah, stick with something more useful. You picked good picks. I think you made a good choice as well.
I'm very excited.
And you'll be happy with both minor illusion and prestidigitation. I think I fucked it up again. God damn
No,
it!
you
That
said
one.
it pretty good though.
I don't know, I don't
Anyone
know.
need a book?
Prestidigit.
I need this right now.
I have
It's gonna
no
be
idea.
like
Do
a
I need
challenge.
this?
Who can say
How's it going?
prestidigitation? Oh, I think it did!
I
There!
have no idea.
Do I need
I got
this?
my-
I'm probably
I don't know,
not
I
All
know
my
going
shit in my
Done
backpack
it.
written down.
Let me
These
see.
are the different weapons I apparently am carrying.
I have
Oh,
not
we're not
written
even
my
close to
mind.
done.
Yeah, I was
Where-
like, I don't
Where
know.
are your moves? Okay, well, those
I
will
didn't
go on
write
here
those
eventually,
on
but
there
that's
yet.
fine, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we're
Fine. Where-
Okay, we're
Yeah,
gonna start with
everything
your
like
numbers.
Numbers?
Actually, I'm gonna put you on hold. What do you need? Cause
I don't know.
we're gonna look at
We
you.
still haven't done the initiative or like speed or anything like that, but
Speed's probably 30. Initiative is what we decided. Constitution plus 10, or no? Constitution plus
Oh, right. I Googled
Initiative
mine.
is
Okay,
just
so
plus
you're
dex.
Oh,
You're a
Just
barbarian?
plus your dex modifier.
so it'll be plus 3. You also have to fill in these top ones, but those are just literally transferring these
So
numbers
your hit
over.
die is
What about
1d12.
saving throws for a bard? Does that mean he picks that too?
I'm a what?
I'll-
My guess is yes.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
I mean, he
Google it.
shouldn't. But what would it be
I'm
then?
checking,
Charisma?
checking. I
oh, it would probably be charisma actually.
As
Yeah.
a bard, it would have to be, right?
That's one way to do it too.
16.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say that the way that
Bard
is.
saving throws are dex and
I'm
charisma.
touching your shit.
Dex and charisma.
You're on charisma, so those will go there. You got your numbers. Speed is probably 30. I'm sorry, what?
Just throw it in.
Dex and
Literally, I put all
charisma.
my stuff. It's like, hey, I can talk my way
I'm
out
sorry,
of
what?
these
For the
situations.
saving
What did you
throws,
put
it's
for your-
dexterity
I-
and
yeah,
charisma
Oh.
for a bard.
Oh, okay.
I went very much like charisma.
Thank you for looking
Okay.
that up, Dipper.
Yeah,
You're
no
great.
worries. And then you need your
Do you know what a speed is? I'm assuming it's just 30.
There's 30.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna assume it's 30.
It's 30 unless you're like a gnome or something.
Your initiative
Am I
is
half point? Does that matter?
3, so...
A little short. What race are you going? You're
I didn't even
And
like
you
pick
still
one
need
yet.
hit
I was
points.
like, finally
Scroll down.
These are your
between
shit.
the-
You are
You can
good.
write all of these in.
Oh, you need
Whatever
passive
perception will
wisdom.
go here.
How do we figure that out? I've only ever done it on
10
apps.
plus.
What
10
perception?
For all of
plus,
them?
Insight?
Can you
wisdom
help Kelly
modifier.
with his 3
Yeah.
wisdom or his 3
Yeah,
passives?
so you'll write down
Great.
the passive
Um,
wisdom in this box.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
And then I'm just kind of adding my
We're
other
gonna
sort
do
of
your
information.
numbers real
Good.
quick.
Okay.
Okay, so your passive wisdom is just your.
These numbers right here correspond with these numbers here.
They're all 8, so
And they're
it's
in the
very
little
simple,
thing, right?
actually.
In the in this bracketed
Passively.
box.
This
So
one.
if you've got
Yeah,
a
that's
12,
Okay.
that's probably
Right,
a
just like right
nothing,
here.
or maybe it's plus 1. I don't know. You're gonna put those in there,
Cool.
and then you're also
Yeah.
gonna put them
I
in
think
all
that-
along here. It'll be the same numbers that's in your little oval. You're gonna fill
Oh,
them
and
in
then I
along
see
here.
that they have them.
It could-
Yeah, it corresponds.
So it was
Then you should
passive,
have some gold
passive
pieces in your
wisdom,
inventory.
passive.
Yeah, I have 10 of
What were
them.
the other
Oh
passives?
You can write that down
shit, Dipper, do
here.
you still have that?
Which
We
one?
should have wrote that down. What are the 3 passives that we need?
For who?
For everyone, they need their passive wisdom, their passive
Passive
intelligence, and
Insight.
Insight.
and
passive
wisdom.
insight. That's it.
Insight's also wisdom, I think.
Yeah, I know, but they're slightly different.
They're,
Okay.
yeah,
Are
one
wait,
of
are
them-
they
one of
they're
them-
Mine
gonna
is
be the
crap,
same
crap,
number
crap.
though, aren't they?
Yeah, the same number.
I have a
Yeah,
proficiency
they're
in
the same
one, so
number.
I think I
Just
get.
minus one.
Because
You know what? Write it
Yeah,
down
so
somewhere
it'd be
anyway, because there are times where I
nine
will
as
not
well.
look and I'll just be like, "What's your passive insight?" Yeah, so I just write it down somewhere
It's
anyway.
like right where, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
see,
wherever.
mine came
On
up as
top or
This
below,
is what
different.
near your passive
did.
perception.
just passing
Oh,
that
okay.
and then.
Yeah.
that makes sense. actually.
Does that mean you're almost up to date
I-
there, Ken?
Yeah.
Dipper's
Race yet, do you?
helping me catch up
Good
there.
Good shit.
No.
So your proficiency bonus is plus 2.
I don't know. I was deciding between.
It says
which
passive
one is it?
insight, and then what was the other one?
Tiefling
Passive
or-
wisdom,
Yeah,
passive
proficiency
insight,
plus 2.
and passive
Dragonborn?
Yeah,
perception.
Okay.
I was like, they both look very cool.
Perception should be the main one. It's already.
partial
What about
to
my
tieflings.
inspiration?
Tieflings get tails,
That's
which
something
is
that
really
we
fun.
figure out
They're
after.
They're very
Okay.
cool. They're infernal.
Like you'll
They
gain
get like
inspiration for anything.
I'm
resistance
not.
to fire damage and that kind of thing. I
Other
think
proficiencies in
Dragonborn
language, I
can
don't
be,
know if
they're
I
also
have any of that, or would I
red,
find
green,
that?
blue, black, white,
Proficiencies in languages.
silver, bronze, brass, or
Yep, they're dragons. They can be almost any color they
Proficiencies in
want.
that stuff.
So yeah,
I
so
can't
your
remember the last
languages are
one.
common.
Anyway,
warp, so
th-
I'm
those
gonna
will
specify that especially.
Why are you not the
But,
DM?
You write down,
Switch!
I'll
No,
finish your
I can't
proficient
do
in.
the
You don't
storytelling.
necessarily have them in your
Why? I think
inventory,
you'd be
but
good
if
at
you ever do
You
roll
still
a
one
dice
shot
set,
one time.
you get
Sorry,
your
keep going.
proficiency
I don't mean
bonus
to interrupt.
added on top of the roll,
Sorry.
for instance, or if you're
Dragonborn. So each
So I
different
should just
dragon
write all of this in
has
here.
a different
Yeah,
breath weapon,
yeah.
so
Okay.
you'll
Just specify
get
which
that
ones
breath
are
weapon
languages
as well
so that you
as
can
Yeah.
find those easily.
resistance to that kind of damage. I
So if you breathe ice, you're resistant to ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Would that make you weak to like fire? Something like that?
Yeah, there's that.
I don't think that actually is for
Yeah, I don't
dragonborns.
think
I think
it's
it's just a
that.
resistance. I
Yeah.
don't think there's an actual inherent
So there's
weakness.
no negative.
Not for this, no.
Switching my race.
Yeah, really, why aren't we all just a bunch of dragonborns?
There's always disadvantages, and just because you can breathe ice doesn't really. I mean, sometimes it'll be
No,
useful,
I'm
sometimes
I
it
obvious.
have
won't.
a big disadvantage.
And
I
also,
Like everything
would
has-
What if
change
you-
my. I
what
wouldn't
if we're
want
fighting like
to
an
shoot
ice
ice out
wizard?
of my hands if I can just breathe ice.
Yes and no,
That's
because
true. You can
you
go
breathe it to
farther
be
and
yeah
stuff, right?
exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
to chuck it would be like an
Yeah, I think-
icicle
I think
dagger
the
thing.
Bow or
What am I
Javelin.
looking at? Okay, I
in
think
the
that this
book,
is.
some of the breaths said it was like cone based, and some of it said it was just like directly.
That's correct. There are very different the way it's measured on a
Yeah.
battlefield like that. That'd be a cone breath, so you'd have X amount in here, and then
Yeah.
direct would be a big line of sight, like a laser almost. So
So I
there
think it
are
says it-
differentiations.
It says it on the thick map book.
Yeah, this is the good book, by the way. If you guys haven't figured it out. Is there anything? You look good, right? May I have? Did you fill in your shit?
I filled in the.
Oh shit.
half
I think
of
you're good,
the-
man.
Right in the
Yeah.
bottom.
Yeah. Oh, you still need
Do you
these
have
ones.
your eraser?
Well,
Oh,
I'll write them in.
and
They're the same. They're the same as like a
proficiency
favorite.
bonus.
Like there's.
Did we figure out your proficiency bonus?
I don't know.
How are you, a bard?
7.
I remember the last kind of dragon. It's copper.
Copper.
We said copper.
Oh,
You did say
shit.
copper. That's right.
Bronze. There
I
we
also
go.
said that.
No, brass, bronze, copper, gold, silver. So I missed one
Sure.
of them. I can't remember which.
Cool. Yeah, those are the ones, but.
And then there's like different kinds of breath for each of them.
How many
So like
copies? No, fucking thing.
silver and white.
Do you have
both.
your eraser?
I put it back.
Here, here.
Thank you.
It should be more than one. We shouldn't be
And
saving
one.
in.
The
Good,
one
that's
is
all
on
that I
script.
needed.
Little
Sorry, that was a
community
really bad
eraser
throw.
on the back of the pencil. All got to share
Now
one.
there's one over here.
Yeah, I do have
There's
one.
actual erasers.
Y'all can use it. I didn't mean to
There's one on
totally
somewhere,
block
I'm
it.
sure. Here, I've got one. You can borrow mine too. That's it.
Yeah,
Tara,
I think
thank you
you've
for
got
giving me
everything like
a
that now.
chance to input on about Dragons
Okay, so
Living.
borrowed.
They were a thing for me for a
Yeah,
long
you
time.
just like
That's
you
close
just
enough, I
love the
think.
dragons.
That's evidence.
I think I got all the important stuff at this point.
Yeah, yeah. The only difference is that
What was I
you
looking
can
at? Your
use-
weapon proficiency?
Oh yeah, I don't have any of that.
Yeah.
Just proficiency bonus. I don't know if that's what it.
Find proficiency bonus.
I think it should
I
be
think I'm
like.
gonna
It's
go
just
with
plus
this.
two.
Do they have
No, no, no,
the races in here?
Plus 2 to what though?
Just
no,
plus
like,
2.
I don't think they have.
Proficiency
they don't have
bonus
dragons.
is its own little box.
Everything you're
Yeah, I
proficient
know.
in.
And how do I figure out what it is for?
It's
It's
just
plus
plus
two.
two.
Oh, the
Plus
boring
two
ones.
at
Hey.
first
I'm
level.
So-
Oh, for okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then put 2 in that box.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah. How about you? How you coming?
I don't know what else they.
Did
I
we
did.
see
I did
the-
the. Well, I
You
didn't.
filled in all the
fill
good
these,
ones?
but yeah,
Okay.
I did these,
Then we
Which
need to
one are you
figure out
doing?
which ones you're proficient in. What are you? You're a sorcerer?
Yes.
So I'm gonna find it in my book this time, right?
Hopefully.
Let's see.
If not, I can Google it again.
Well, you might have to, but we'll see.
Oh, no, I can't smell it. Wait, the alarm went off.
Proficiency
We're supposed to be, like,
bonus.
leaving.
Oh.
Plus
Whoops.
2, it's not what I'm looking
10:06.
for. Yeah, it's that time.
Yep.
I didn't realize you were leaving this early already.
Just
I don't want
'cause-
to be dead at work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Things to
yeah,
do,
fair enough.
Things to do.
I didn't even realize it's 10
I'm at
already.
10 hours a day. I'm not prepared to go
What do
in
you do?
with 6 hours of sleep. I work at a warehouse.
Oh, physical labor.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. You might want some sleep then.
Let's get
Yeah.
her up
So-
over here.
I might.
You can choose 2. You can either have Arcana, Deception. Here, I'll show you the list.
I'm on
Yeah.
And I might have to explain to you what they do.
What am I looking at?
Hey,
Do you you just have
Where-
multiple rolls of yarn too?
Yes.
Yeah, I just finished. I
Okay,
finished
so
the
these are
black
your
one.
saving throws.
There's
We'll
no more
fill
black left.
those two in. So
Which
we
I
put a
like a
little
lot.
dot
I
for
really like
both
this black.
your
Charisma costume.
yeah,
With the random little
charisma
color
and
bits in there?
costume.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was something
And
you
then
were
these
adding
you get
in.
plus 2
No.
of that when you roll those particular.
There's so many of them.
So then you get to choose between any of these ones, and you
Oh, yeah,
get
you're
to
making a sweater,
and
you
you're
said.
gonna
Yeah.
fill
Yeah.
those in for these.
Just the two colors, or you?
No, I'll
Okay,
be using more
um,
colors.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
take
see.
Salvatore's sheet home with me. Is that the
Fair.
thing?
Go for it.
Yeah.
By all means.
Not that I'm gonna leave the new sheet here, so I don't lose it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll leave.
Take whatever you want, leave whatever you want. I'll clean up the way I always do. It's not a big deal. Leave your shit.
I'll
Don't
give
worry
these
about
guys back to you then, because those aren't mine anymore.
it. Okay.
Yeah, we don't really need those anymore.
Technically, this
I
is
don't
the-
think those are going to transfer over to the other game or to the new
Well,
game. So.
this certainly does. This might.
Well, yeah, but is it something we're going to know?
Well,
No, we'll have to pretend not to.
yeah, right. Because
Yeah, we're going to
technically-
have to
Because we'll
retranslate
know,
it again
but,
anyway. though.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure
Unless
it
you're going to happen to remember or / keep
If
that.
I ever wind up
Past
using it.
life memory.
Right.
You might already know that language.
I do not. I don't think.
Do we know
I
what
don't
language
think you would
that
know that.
No, I know.
I know what language it is, but it's like a demonic language.
Yeah,
so you
I
would
know.
Like Abyssal or.
Yeah,
Primordial,
it's one of the two. I
common,
can't remember.
and Thieves' King.
I can just use
Yeah,
two
you
of
would
these. What do
I know.
Two.
Common Orcish.
These are going to be, you get +2 to any of
My
these. So these
Elvish
numbers,
is-
by the way, are going to get
You know
different.
Elvish
So
too?
Yes.
at the
But
side,
it
you
sounds
what
like
does it say?
rocks.
Index or
like
whatever.
Yeah,
Right, so you're going to fill
But
in
you
all
can
the
read
numbers
it.
in there.
I can read
And
it,
then
and I
you're going
can.
to get to choose
speak it
any of
remember.
the two
It's not
that are
bad.
on this page. You get to choose
I'm
two
just
of them
common
and
and orcs,
get an
so.
extra double 2 bonus for it. So you fill it in, you get 2 more plus to that. So if you really want to be good with your hands, you put sleight of hand. If you really want to be good with animal handling, so on and so forth.
What's Arcana?
Arcana is actually good for you. It's knowledge on things like spells, things like lore, things like ancient rituals, things like that. Things of a
Use it
magical
to be
sort,
like,
actually.
do I recognize this enchantment or something like
Yeah. Do I know these runes? Do I recognize this magical aura? Arcana is actually very good for you because it's very magical.
Right? It's like putting on all the layers together.
Yeah. Well, when if I
Hey, it's fucking cold out there.
Yeah,
I understand
layers are
that.
necessary. It's the only way to survive.
Fuck looking good in winter.
Yeah, I
Keep
your
literally
ass
wear
warm.
3 sweaters and a cloak.
Function, not
Only
form.
because my jacket has been like,
I like your
Oh,
cloak, by
God.
the way. It's cool.
It's very
it's theirs technically.
Well, it's cool.
Okay,
I miss
cool.
my
I picked those.
NASA jacket. It's like somewhere,
Oh,
somewhere. but-
everything
lost
that
your
we
jacket?
have is
No,
somewhere.
it's like tied up somewhere in a bag or a box.
Well, I still like the cloak. It's cool. Even if it's not yours. Fits you, especially with your hair like that. I think it looks cool.
Thank
Fits
you. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for having us.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
You as well.
Good night.
Peace, y'all.
Come and play bullshit games that aren't even real. Make believe one.
Have a good night.
Using the powers of our imagination.
Oh, and we're bonding while we do it.
Yay.
Drive safe, kids.
I'll do my best.
So, we didn't actually hang on just 10 seconds. We didn't discuss, do we want to do, like, move to every second weekend instead of every
Right, yeah.
Sunday? Because there's a lot of pressure to do it every weekend. Do we want to do every second weekend instead?
works.
Yeah,
It's
and
also because like it's far.
I'm starting
Yeah,
to
there's that
work
too, right?
Sundays, so as long as Kenny's work doesn't happen on Saturdays, I was thinking maybe we could do
I'm
Saturdays.
good with any day on the
Yeah.
weekend, pretty much.
So long.
Actually,
Looks like
Saturdays I
today's
think
the
would
real
work
hangout.
better because I usually work
Yeah,
Mondays.
and that way we
so-
can stay later too because they don't
Yeah.
work in the morning.
There's no guarantee that I will be working. It's
Yeah, it's just
Maybe you should
It's
ask.
maybe.
You know what? We can figure that
Yeah,
out.
and we'll figure that out when the
At
time
least,
comes.
and again, same thing. We can discuss this a little more in the chat room. But
Yeah.
so we won't be meeting next week. We'll be meeting the week after. We're all
Okay.
cool with that at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take a week off at least.
Awesome.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys in 2 weeks then.
Yeah, have a
Peace.
good night.
Take
See
care.
ya.
Have a good one.
You too.
Are you cool with staying for a little bit?
Yeah,
And,
that's
like,
fine.
trying to finish our characters a bit.
I'm totally cool with you guys chilling for a bit.
Well, I think looks like Dipper has me pretty much caught up.
You look pretty good,
Where
actually.
Dipper is anyway.
We need to do get his health points, and we haven't figured out how we're doing
Curtis,
that.
do we have a light in here?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Guys. I forgot you haven't been around that much. My bad. Oh, you didn't try to learn. Sorry, I was expecting.
No, you're good. I should know this by now, but I wasn't right there.
What is this?
That put against the door to stop driving.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
They're so fun, aren't they? What size are you get?
I don't actually want to wear them, but I wish I had those.
No, because what I'm saying is I have 2 pairs. We have 2 pairs.
Oh yeah, you guys are probably.
So like,
I think you'll be able to wear those. I'll just wear them around the house.
which would be really fun for you. We need to
I wish that I could pull that look, but it's.
figure that.
Can I see this? You too.
Okay, I think I got that.
Jim, I'm sorry, was that to me or were you just talking?
I was just
about-
talking,
Cool.
but now I'm
Sorry that
looking
you're
over things.
trying to get my attention. What was I gonna do? What's your class hit die? 1d12. You use it. Holy shit!
Barbarian.
Yeah! Holy shit. Alright, Ken.
You know who the muscle of the group is?
He uses this big beefy guy to fucking roll his damage. Where the fuck is my d20 or d12? It's like the next biggest one. It's huge. The rest of you are gonna be rolling this motherfucker for damage. Mostly, I'm assuming. Have you figured out what you're? You were rolling a d8, aren't
Yeah,
you? With
D8
your rapier.
for my
That's
rapier.
pretty good. Do you know what your damage is for your weapon?
No, I don't even think I have a weapon.
Well, you'll have to get one.
Cedar's a
Yeah.
but-
Cedar's a D8.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what.
I'm not sure it's cedar. That's Dipper,
Or-
but yeah. I know
yeah,
what you mean.
sorry.
I know what you mean. Average number or roll and then Constitution plus. Okay. So you have 0 for Constitution. So I guess we're gonna roll hit points, or do we want to just put it at 8 for everybody? That's what Cedar was saying.
That's what we did for the other.
Yeah, but that was a one-off. Those rules don't. We're not following those rules. in this.
Wow, somebody like.
You know what? Hit points can we can
big
determine
fucking
that.
orc
That's easy
in
to
comparison
do.
to a little squishy mage.
Hit points are easy to do next time. I'm not even worrying about that. We can fill that in when we actually play it in 2 weeks. Instead, ow! Let's worry about getting
Racism.
Tara's final things done.
Oh yeah, here. Do you
May
want
I
to look at?
Sure, actually, I want to look at
What
both of you. I
I
think you're
need.
completely done, right? That's what we've decided?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, other than a little bit of flavoring here and there, I think
Yeah.
you're pretty much good.
You got all your different
Okay, you got all of
spells
that
and
in there. We're
whatnot.
going to need your
Yeah.
AC, and your initiative, and your speed. Speed's going to be
What all kinds of
30.
shit can you do?
Your
I can
AC
use
was
Thunderwave,
what?
I can disguise myself, I can heal.
Ooh,
I
healing, that's good.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
can-
idea.
Yeah, that's what I said,
I
right?
can charm people, I can mock people. And I can,
Very excited.
So you
about
got away
that.
with words, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Armor
then I can
class is
summon,
what,
I can
10
summon
plus
a
your-
hand to do stuff for me.
Okay.
What do you have?
Mage hand, so like,
Oh, that's useful.
yeah.
Yeah, 10 plus your dex. So your dex is 0. So your initiative is, or sorry, your armor class attacks or straight attacks. So 0. Sucks for you. Of course, it could be worse. You could have a -1 then.
Yeah, fuck you. I got shit numbers. Like all of these. Look at them. All fucking negatives,
9,
pretty
11,
much.
set. Oh my god. 9, yeah. Ooh.
Terrible shit.
I can't decide.
If you really can't decide, you can always roll it. And or you don't have to decide today, like I was saying. You can choose later on. You can even take your sheet home and research it a bit on your own.
What are you trying to decide? Still spells?
Well, yeah, you could also ask us. I mean, we're more than happy to give you our input.
No, I'm just trying to decide between a dragonborn or a tiefling.
Oh.
Again, it's mostly what you think is cooler looking.
There's a little bit of stat.
A little bit, but
I'm not really.
again, that goes back to what I was saying. If you're a sorcerer, then you're gonna want gear that's gonna, affect
Yeah,
your
exactly.
sorcery. So you're gonna get gear and stuff that's gonna make your stats better. Same thing with you.
No,
So
obviously.
if you're worried about, well, I should be this race so that it makes you a better barbarian, don't. You can be a fucking skinny little elf barbarian. You're still a barbarian.
Can I be a little gnome barbarian?
You can, actually. That's the thing.
No, like,
Gnomes are
fat
stout little
barbarian.
warriors. That's what they do. They're actually known as a fighter class, generally. Whereas elves are more known for their mage, which is why I called out elves, because they're usually skinny and kind of magey. I mean, think every game that you've ever played, the elves are magic.
No, obviously.
Every video game that you've ever played is based off D&D. Oddly. What the hell am I looking up?
Tiefling could be cool because I'm a urchin or whatever, so like I'm moving on the streets and most people don't trust them, so it would make sense. That
Nobody trusts tieflings. They don't like
Exactly.
them. But again, that goes back to some of the racism. They look down on you. They shun you. You are not trusted in stores.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
will
that's
be
what I was just
watched
reading.
in stores. And in some cases, I will play that as DM because I am going to, if you are, for example, a tiefling, I am going to watch you as if I'm the innkeep or the shopkeep. I'm going to, you're suspicious. I don't like your kind. Right? And in fact, there are some places where your kind is not
Welcome.
permitted. Yeah. And in some cases, it's the same thing with orcs. Same thing with goblins. There's
I'm a
just-
half orc though.
Unfortunately, racism happens.
No, I'm more tolerated. I'm a half orc.
You are more tolerant because you have human, but in some cases that's also worse because what dirty human would
Yeah,
be
I'm a
safe
half.
with you?
Yeah.
And you're also then in some cases shunned by pure orcs because you're not orky enough, right?
I'm a pseudo orc.
Again, I'm not gonna play a lot of racial shit because that's kind of lame, but it does exist in the lore, and a little bit will come out. For example, like what you were saying about tieflings being untrusted, that will come out.
And shake through little tieflings.
Or like big shifty tieflings, they're usually relatively tallish. You know, with their horns and shit, they have an imposing presence.
Oh, here they have what the different things are. The different colors of dragons.
I'm not surprised. Well, it's all in there. What am I looking up?
I have no idea.
Filling out
What does it mean when it just says cold? Because I'm assuming that's like fire, like ice.
I would assume
breath.
yes.
It's like it's just,
cold.
it just kind of says cold. The other ones are like fire,
Yeah,
acid,
yeah.
and that's just cold.
Okay. It gives them a mild chill.
Because it's not
They have
just
to put on a
ice.
sweater.
You have the ability to chill the air. You have the ability. I mean, you don't just blow ice. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Cold. Which I guess fire shouldn't be called fire. It should probably be called heat.
Yeah.
Warmth.
Yeah, warm.
I provide you with warmth.
Just freezing in a cave. I'm like, here you go.
Oh wait, we decided that's +2 for everybody.
Yeah.
For starting out. That's what I was looking up. I was looking up the fucking sorcerer's, what your hit dice is. The fuck do you spell sorcerer?
I have no idea.
Well, you should know these things. You're a sorcerer.
Should.
You're a sorcerer
I'm a
now.
dumb sorcerer.
That's not gonna bode well. Again, actually, int is
Yeah.
sort of important for book smarts and stuff, but only sort of important. Like we've already stipulated, your charisma and apparently your constitution is more important.
Yeah.
Who knew? Again, I'm different. I'm a warlock, so it's all different shit, right? There we go. I knew somebody would be rocking a goddamn D6.
Yeah, it makes sense that the.
Sucks for you, but I'm not surprised. Your attacks are more weak, generally, but you can do so much more.
You should be doing a lot more magic shit before it gets to you.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
If
I
you have
should
to
be
whack
able
it with
to-
your stick, then you got a problem.
But that's even still, the magic is generally a D6 unless otherwise stipulated. Oops, why am I doing that to you?
I feel like you switched the wrong things there.
I don't think there's anything else that you need except for your actual. I'm missing that still. Oh, where's? Oh no, you got it.
My what?
No,
I have both books over
I'll find that. That's okay. We don't need to
Um,
find worry about that. You look bored. You want to play some Uno or some shit?
It's up to you. You guys want?
I can do something. I'll keep you entertained for a minute.
I'm just sitting here doing nothing at this point, so.
Yeah, Tara can keep working on her character. We'll do something while we're
You're the
sitting.
one kid still playing.
I'm too invested.
You name your character, Kelly?
Yeah, my name is Pip in memory of Little Pip.
Oh, really?
My name is Pip Longfellow. Because
That's
I'm very
cool.
short, but Longfellow is the last name.
Oh, I like it. I'm gonna start writing these things down.
I think I'm gonna be a tiefling.
That's a cool choice.
You're a little biased, but I'll take it.
I am very biased. I like tieflings. Wait till you see my horns.
But
Yep.
Dragonborn looks so
What was your last name?
Longfellow.
Long. What's your name? Brutus. Do you have a last name yet?
Skullcracker.
Oh,
Jeez.
nice.
That's spelled like that.
Gotcha. Incorrectly spelled. Alright. Good shit, Kenny. Very well done. What, they've already told me their names, but I don't remember what the hell it was. Can you pass their sheets over here so I can... Because I'm gonna put you guys' proper names on these. That's the way they used to be. Because I painted my old players' names, so I paint them with a marker. But you paint them so they're different colors so you can obviously easily see them. And then they got their names on them. Just, it's easier. And we didn't use this very much, but this is how I keep track of initiative. It matters because on my end, I've got a couple of other ones that hang in between so that I know when my guys play and when your guys' play, so it'll look like that on my end, sort of thing. Just keeps me knowing who's doing what.
Man,
For our little one-off, it really didn't matter. We
I
just
keep
kinda-
going back and forth, man. I read something about one and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And then I go and look at the other and I'm like, oh, that's really cool too.
Roll the dice right now. Roll the dice.
Can I be half Dragonborn, half...
You can, but you wouldn't take some of the. You'd have to pick which one you're taking the stats from. But for flavor, you can be both. Sure, you could be a half breed. You'd be a weird looking half.
I know, that's what I was like, it'd be like really weird.
In some cases, it would totally work.
Okay.
I'm actually sort of a half breed myself. I'm a half breed tiefling and a half breed raven. It's sort of a weird lore thing. So I'm a weird half breed too. So you could
And
be.
it would make sense why, like, no one wants me.
Nobody wants you
I'm
anymore.
on
You're
the
a
street.
tiefling.
It's true.
Doesn't matter the rest of you. You're a tiefling. You're the most hated race in D&D.
It's
If
wonderful.
that's what you want to go with.
Evens, Dragonborn, odds. Odds.
Is that a tiefling?
That's tiefling.
It's a tiefling.
I'm just gonna show you my horns real quick.
I know, I'm like,
I
I feel
wasn't
like
kidding
I need...
about the fact that I have horns. My character has horns, and I actually have horns.
Wait, I need to read this more. They only live as long as a human. That's so boring. I'm just kidding.
I actually have horns.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
that's
sick. That's
So
really cool.
you'll see them eventually, because my character will come to play. But yeah, I actually have horns.
What are the? Do they tell you what weapon?
The weapons you're gonna get to choose. In fact, can I have my book for a second, and we're gonna fill out a couple
How
more things,
dare
like
you.
your.
I'm just kidding.
Do you know what you're doing for your magic and everything? You just haven't written that on here, right? You have that on your
Yeah, I have it on
your
my
paper.
little paper.
We don't need tiefling at the moment. What we need is extra sorcerer. Just found where. 99. You can have this back, by the way. I wrote some shit on it. I think the only thing you're missing is your actual moves, which you don't necessarily. Oh, we need your passive perception. Did you guys figure out how to do that? Because I still don't know.
What?
Passive, the 3 passives.
I have no idea. Mine told me
class
on
features.
on my app, so I don't know.
Okay, as a sorcerer, you've got daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, and light crossbows.
As weapon choices?
Yeah. So you can pick between any simple weapon. Here's what you get for equipment. You're going to want to write some of this down, what you choose afterwards. So you get all of this as equipment. You get
I get all of
either
it?
A,
Okay,
a
I
light
was
crossbow and 20 bolts, or any simple weapon. And I'll show you what those are in a second. Did all the simple weapons were in the other book?
Yeah, they were.
They were, okay. So
Okay, wait,
you
so I
also get the
choose-
rest of these, but you only get A or B, so you get to make a choice of which
so
one.
I get all 3, but I get to choose A or B.
Right.
Cool. Okay.
So you can ask me if you want what the hell they are, and I'll try and help you. Twitch, while I'm looking at this, while we're talking about equipment packs, remember where I was explaining what that is to you? For example, a burglar's pack has this. What kind of pack did you have?
I have no idea.
I think you had an explorer's pack, didn't you? You'd probably have an entertainer's pack.
Yeah, I do. I took a picture of what it said.
So you'd have a backpack, a bedroll, 2 costumes. Oh
And there's a
my.
disguise in there, I think.
Yeah, 5 candles, 5 days of rations, a water skin, and a disguise kit. Because that would suit you, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what kind of thing I have, but I have all my shit
I'm
written
pretty sure
down.
yours is an explorer's pack.
I got a bedroll, I got some hempen rope, I got a mess kit, a tinder box.
Yep,
A
explorer's
take
pack.
on, like, the singer, like an actual singer.
Oh, you totally should.
Okay,
I
so
got
that's
some
what I was
bedroll.
talking about with that. What does yours say, by the way?
I don't know. What about the
pack?
I think it's an option between Dungeoneer.
A Dungeoneer's pack or an explorer's pack?
Oh.
A Dungeoneer's pack is, well, here, you can actually read these two. There's Dungeoneer's pack and Explorer's pack. And that's what you get. It's not entirely the most important thing. You can actually buy either if you don't have the other for relatively cheap in game, so don't stress too
What's
much.
a tinderbox?
Matches.
Okay.
Way to light fire. It's not quite matches, but
No,
fire.
it's flint and stuff. It's
Tinderbox is fire. Oh, right. I'm writing down names.
Explorers.
EY, right? And double L, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll get an explorer's pack for that
what's-
one.
All
What is
right.
the component pouch or arcane focus?
That goes back to what we were talking about with, are you going to need ingredients to do certain spells? Again, you can actually buy either for relatively cheap, so it's not a big deal. But you probably want to go with an arcane focus, at least for now.
Okay.
And I'm not even going to get into the whys. Just
Fair
yeah.
enough, I'll take your word
magic.
for it.
More importantly, the pouch
the
is
weapon
to
list?
store all of the ingredients and stuff that you'll eventually get, and if we're gonna go that way, then you should buy one. For now, it's just easier to have the arcane focus, and what that does is it sort of like just helps your spells. It's like if you were a Christian, it'd be like you'd hold your cross for extra inspiration. So if you're a wizard, it'd be like a extra gem that you're holding, or something that helps you focus your magical energy. That's what
What are the
arcane
other,
focus is.
any simple weapon? What can I choose from?
That's what I was originally
That's
looking at.
the things, okay.
Which is things like a bow, like a staff, a knife, daggers, things like that. Simple weapons, a club. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Weapons. Do I need to look for a certain
It should be
Yeah, it's
listed
like- it's
It's
Simple
just the
weapons
first ones.
right
Oh,
up
so
here,
these
the-
ones here.
Whatever call this category.
Get some mace.
No,
I
no.
actually currently have
Not
a mace.
like bear mace. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a mace.
Oh,
mace.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like a maze. What is that?
I mean, I
I
guess
didn't know
you could,
that
but-
was in like D&D.
Again, everything is if you really want it. We could put some bear mace in there, but no, they're talking like an old school.
Javelin.
This is Colvier.
A club? Are we talking like an old, like
Like a Cro-Magnon
yeah,
club.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Big ass. Kenny should have a club with his characters. A big fucking club. Here. Let's see. Do you have a name yet?
No.
Not important.
Official.
Not important. You've got 2 weeks to think about all of these things. Nothing has to be finite. And nothing even is after we, yeah, I mean, I can't say that enough. I can't stress that enough. Nothing's finite.
Light crossbow and 20 bolts. Do you want to look at this? I don't know if you
Pretty-
have or
pretty much
not.
done,
I was
pretty much
like,
done,
a light crossbow and 20 bolts. Would that be like shooting? Like,
Bolts are
linear-
arrows.
Okay.
Bolts are just a shorter version that go in a
Yeah, I
crossbow.
was gonna be like that's. I mean that sounds cool. I kind of like that more than the other things. So I'm gonna take that. And I get 2 daggers, so I don't know the point of it. I want another dagger, so I have 3.
Well, you stab one in the guide, now what are you going to do? You can either pull that dagger back or you can get another dagger. You'd be surprised.
Double-bladed scimitar? What the fuck is that?
A double-bladed scimitar? Like a S? Like,
I don't know.
but-
That's one of the weapons I can apparently
my
have.
guess is Chrono
I
Cross.
could actually.
I'm gonna
like
go
a-
with the dragon
like a bow
more, just 'cause I feel
scimitar
like
kind of
I
thing.
just really think that
Chrono
dragons
Cross.
are cool.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
there's a whole section on the back.
That'd be the way I envision that.
It looks-
But again, that's flavor
That's
text.
fucking cool. I
You
can't
can
draw
have
that.
any
Sure.
weapon.
But
you want.
like,
It's just a matter of putting
Yeah.
numbers to it,
Who's the
right?
stick figure?
yeah, I got what I need from this. I don't know what else. Yeah,
I don't think you need a whole lot at this point.
I think I just need to fill things in. I've just been ready.
But again, that's not really necessary once you've made your choices.
Just kind of.
Yeah, we've got to figure out your health, but we got to figure out
What kind of
everybody's
dagger?
health.
Dragon.
Oh, dragon. I was like, I don't know. I was gonna,
Are you officially a tiefling? 'Cause that's important.
oh, that's something I need to figure. I think that I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna be the dragon.
Again, you can
But I keep
think
changing
about
every
that for the
5
next 2
minutes.
weeks.
Yeah.
That's true.
As long as you have your
I just think
4
that dragons
magic.
are super cool, and I really
Oh, you
like
do
dragons,
need a
so I
weapon.
was like,
What kind of weapon are you rocking?
Crossbow.
oh yeah.
The
that's
crossbow
one
is
I get.
already something that you get. You
Okay.
get an additional
Oh, and then I
simple
get to
weapon.
pick one of the
Right,
other things.
you still get a simple weapon. Do you
Cool.
want to look at the list again? You still get a simple weapon. That crossbow is additional.
Oh, that's.
So now you got a
awesome.
little
So now I
cute
want
crossbow on your
another.
belt that
no,
you
just kidding.
bust off with an arrow shot. So yeah, you still get a simple weapon.
I really see myself with like a staff, but like the what's it called? The spear. Can that be used also as like a
Like a
fucking
spear
stick
on the
type-
end of the
yeah,
staff.
yeah,
Sure. In fact, in some cases, that could be your arcane focus, which is again the thing that you would use to,
yeah.
you know,
So
channel
it's like
into.
like it's something that I like use.
So it'd
It's
be like a big
oh,
magical staff,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you'd use that as your weapon. Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you'd use a regular staff. That'd be your
So
weapon.
staff?
So you'd write down staff for your main weapon.
Cool. Sweet. Did that.
And you have your 4 spells and your 2 cantrips. Or sorry, your
Yeah.
4 cantrips
4
and your
cantrips,
2
2
spells.
spells. Yeah.
Then you're golden.
Wonderful. I should probably start pulling this in there. I don't remember putting it in this one. Features and
It's in the technically it's here, but again, actually, you technically were supposed to get a whole nother sheet. I don't think most of you got this. You definitely need one though, because you put your cantrips here,
Okay.
and then your first spells here. Most of the rest of you
Okay.
haven't even got one, so
Yeah.
you need them.
Do you have a pencil sharpener?
I do.
Mine is getting very dull. It's getting hard for even me to.
Ah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be doing stuff.
Yeah,
Sort of
you
mentions
guys
stuff.
have fun. I'm gonna keep writing things.
I'm gonna change my weapon from a mace to a morning star.
I mean, they're basically the same thing. One's a little sharper.
I know. I want the sharper one.
Yeah. Huh?
It also gives me a D8 instead of a D or a D6. Its stats are a little different.
You're already min-maxing your weapon.
No, I wanted the sharper one anyway. It just happens to.
Nah, that's cool. I don't care. I don't know if I gave us the right amount of cards or not. Oh, whatever.
So am I go first?
Technically, it's Kenny's. He's to my left. I guess I dealt. You know what? I
I mean,
don't
it's
fucking
like-
care. It
yeah,
doesn't
go
matter.
ahead.
It's your turn now.
I play a skip.
Yeah. You did a great job, Kenny.
I skip.
We're all very proud.
That's to me.
6 blue. This pipe is fucking ridiculous.
Yellow.
My other pipe was dirty, so I'm like, fuck it, we're breaking up the DM pipe.
It's a cool pipe.
It is a cool pipe, but it's
It's fucking huge.
I have to.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
You got a little stand for it?
I
and
made it out of
everything?
Lego.
That's awesome.
What else am I gonna do with the thing? It
Yeah.
just wobbles all over. It's ridiculous. I had to make a Lego stand. Now I have a 3D printer. I should really print something, but I never have. Back on you. Oh wait, that's not even blue at
the
all.
right color.
Can this be how many spells
Oh,
I can
yeah.
actually? That's cool.
Not possibly.
Wow.
Actually, you might even have more than that. You're a real spelly.
As a mage,
speller.
yeah, you
But
should.
As a sorcerer, you're gonna get a lot.
Or as a
Wizards and
sorcerer, yeah.
sorcerers get a lot. I'm not sure which gets more. I think wizards do, but I think sorcerers are better at them. I think is what the difference is.
I'm gonna bust this open again.
Go for it. You can have this one too. By all means. This is the better one. You can, in fact, throw that garbage away and just read from this one. If you want to do anything, read that one. This one's just like the. While I'm trying to do multiple things, I wish I had more of those books, but they're expensive as fuck. Apparently, Cedar has the books, so good. They'll bring theirs next time. It's always helpful to have more.
Yeah.
Of course, in some cases, just the advent of being able to look shit up on your cell phone is nice as fuck. Just look up, ooh, what's my AC? Is it my turn? Is that what we're waiting for?
Yeah.
God damn it, just slap me and tell me it is.
My turn.
Yeah, it is now. Look at this fucking way.
Pick
It's
up
ridiculous.
4 and we're going with green, please.
It's like hitting a ball. I have to have my friend fucking light it while I hit it. It's a stupid pipe. It's cool, but it's stupid. That's what, green?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now it's blue. Last card. Or Uno. Whoops.
It was blue.
I think I done fucked up.
I can't do anything about it, but.
Shit. 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 God damn it.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I don't know
Fuck.
what I want to make that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go with the yellow. Yeah, I might have fucked that. I've had better.
That blue?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only blue one I got.
That's nice.
It's the only blue one I have.
What?
Fuck. I don't have that color. Ooh, I have one of those though. I'll take that.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Ooh, threes. Fuck, I don't have that color either.
Here, play again, Chris. Yes.
Oh wait. Guess that's Kenny again.
Back to Kelly.
Oh no.
Oh. Which direction is it going? I'm all confused.
It's me now.
Yeah, I think it's you. I can't do a whole lot, so you better not have blue. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Well, you win that one. Sorry, just enjoying that you're enjoying. By all means, enjoy.
I've narrowed it down to the two, which are the coolest ones, so now I'm looking at what would be better.
You're probably
Seems
not
like the
gonna
only
find
way.
a better.
No,
choice.
not really.
You're gonna want both. So yeah, you guys are gonna be playing a an actual D&D like made thing. So it's got all the numbers and everything's proper.
We're gonna be playing by the rules.
Well,
To an
mostly.
extent.
Mostly.
No, okay.
There's still some things that I changed, but mostly. That's very cool. Wait, is it coming to me?
Yes.
It's very cool.
Fuck.
See, I told you it wasn't very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life is rough. And then you die. It's fuck the world, let's get her. Is that 9 or 6?
It's a 9.
Oh, okay, well that's easier. We'll go with the
Oh, just because it's a 1. I thought you had
no,
one.
No,
I thought you
sorry,
were
yeah,
on
'cause it's a
Uno
1.
already.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Let's do that. See what happens.
Oh, okay. I need a break.
Your turn now.
Oh, thanks. It seemed like a what? Ah, god damn it.
It was a very short break.
Right? I barely got dressed.
Keep on.
Kevon?
That's very similar to,
To who? I don't have the same name as someone.
where to put my list of names?
Dipper. Or no, Cedar rather.
Cedar, yeah, where to put my, I just had my list of names.
Colbert.
No, that's not bad.
Kevon and Colbert?
Put that, oh, there it is, yeah. I think it's Colvier, actually.
Colvier.
And I don't have a last name because I'm a bastard child.
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was? Can you spell it?
Kevan.
K-E-V-A-N?
Yeah.
Keep
Kevon.
Kevon.
on. The little like accent above the key.
Kevon. And I actually didn't have a name. My parents, they didn't abandon me, but they were killed or lost at birth. And I grew up alone. And this person so I didn't have a name. And then this person took me in and started calling me Kevon. And I just assumed that was my name. I was like, alright. Seems
Call
about
him this
right.
bastard in whatever
Yeah.
language.
I'm going to take this child.
Okay, well,
Then I think I'm a dragon. Dragonborn.
again,
Kevon the
in 2
Dragonborn.
weeks you
Yeah.
can decide that. You don't necessarily have to decide that now.
Yeah.
But if that's what you want to do, by all means, I'm not going to try and say no. In fact, I've never had Dragonborn in my game, so that'd be cool.
Cool.
Want to play some Uno, or do you guys want to call your shit? Or do both?
Alright,
Yeah,
so I'll
do you want? Are you ready to go?
Yeah, up to you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it my turn?
I'm gonna take this though, just to.
You can totally take that.
Just gotta make sure I don't
Yes,
lose
I
it.
think it is your turn.
Actually, if you really are worried about losing it, just take a picture on your
That's
phone,
true.
because we can always
Yeah.
refill it out in a worst case scenario. Slash, eventually I'll have copies of all of these, but for tonight, until we get them finalized, I don't care. But for that reason, I will have copies. I've had people show up and they forgot their
Right.
shit
I don't know where it
or
is.
whatever. Yeah, they lost it or temporarily misplaced, or their kids fucking, you know, like
They spilled something
shit.
on it. and-
Delegate my homework.
Right, exactly. So if I have a copy, I can just print up another one and we're good to go.
I guess I'll start calling them over, 'cause they usually take a while to get here anyway. So you can keep playing, finish your
Is it my turn? Is that what we're waiting on?
I think
It's
so.
always
yes.
my fucking turn.
Yes,
I'm
you had
sorry.
to pick cards because you didn't have a green
I
one.
still don't. Let's go with red. Red's cool.
Well, let's go yellow.
I like this better when we do it together. We should stick to that plan.
Don't have a choice. Is what it is.
So you say now. I don't know if I really believe that though. It sounds a little coincidental, you know? What did you say it was?
Yellow.
Yellow? Hmm.
Blue. Blue again.
I get a sensation you're really into blue.
That was a drop 4.
Oh shit.
I'm just kidding.
There's that too, because if we only play every second weekend, Uber is not exactly
Yeah.
free,
Yeah.
so. If we all lived, you know, in Trashkona, that'd be a different story.
Or even if Dipper lived close to us and he would just pick us up.
Yeah, you guys live on the other end, don't you?
Yeah.
The complete other end. is
Where
yours.
whereabouts are you guys?
In like St. James
Yeah.
type area.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a trip, alright.
Yeah. Well, they're not gonna be here for 14 minutes, so plenty of time.
I need a break. I
How many of
appreciate
those
that.
do you
though.
have?
I'm gonna get every one of them. Of course I will anyway. I didn't mean to put pressure on you. It was sitting there. We'd moved it around. I mean, you don't have to buy it if you don't want it. I will
What?
sell
Oh,
it.
no, I do very much want them.
Well, if you want him, he's yours.
I will have to buy him next time though.
Yeah, no, we talked about that. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care about that.
Nah, that's unused.
I'm not worried about. It's more. I won't put him up for sale if you
Yeah.
actually want him. Because he was going straight to the Gigi. I might have to make another one and still put it on the Gigi because
Yeah,
damn,
why not?
Is this cool as hell?
it is cool as hell. I like it a lot.
I was actually looking
color's
at different,
really
like
cool,
ever since
too.
I saw the castle that you had, I was looking at different, like, like different things to
Dice
put your
towers
dice
and
in
shit,
and dice
yeah.
towers and stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, some of these are pretty cool.
Some of
And
them
then
are
you're like,
really-
I'm selling this one. I was like, that's sick.
It's one of the coolest ones I've found, and I had to build it. Just so
Yeah.
cool looking.
Your child.
You take them everywhere.
Says we're all playing fucking make believe orcs and shit. We're all kids.
Agreed to you, Bruce.
Yeah, sorry. I'm supposed to be doing stuff, not just poking my eyes out with my gigantic pipe.
Very light.
Uno.
I
Yep.
would expect them to be heavier.
I could have made it heavier, but that takes a lot more plastic and that
Yeah.
costs a lot more money. So.
I like that it's light though.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is you don't want them too heavy. That's unwieldy. There's no other reason. Unless you're playing in a windstorm.
Perfect.
He went out.
Oh, is that why I said perfect? I just thought you were
Yes.
happy about the. Oops.
No, but I had
Big
said
deal, you
Uno
have to
and
play a
then-
hand.
Sure, yeah, we have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. But
Yeah,
if you want to.
Definitely.
Yeah, the actual original model doesn't have room for all the little dice around the side. I cut
So you
those
made it
in with
better.
yeah, I went into the digital.
Might I
modeling
suggest you
program.
don't make the six-sided one as deep then?
I'm gonna make it wider or take some of the pieces out if I do it again for other.
You made it
people.
too good.
Well, again, it depends on the dice, right? Some fit really well, some fit
Kinda
too
sick,
good,
yeah.
some it really does depend.
Maybe wider
Is this
and not as
6 or
deep.
7?
And I don't think I'm
Seven,
gonna fuck
I
with it
think,
because
I
it has
don't
to be
know.
universal.
We're-
I don't know.
We
if I'm
never
gonna fuck
remember.
with it.
Yeah, it's 7 now.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with it. I had tested all the holes actually. Where did I put those? I had made D20, I had made all the holes. I had to make doubles of things to see what the fuck actually fits. Because if I print it too small, it's not gonna fit. It's like, for example, that does not fit, right? So, had to print tests to see exactly the width of things. He's fingering your butt cavity.
I don't think I ever took those dice out, so that's probably what he
Yeah.
was poking at.
How are you supposed to get those ones out?
Just tip it. Yeah.
Oh, there.
Like that.
You really don't use them a lot unless you're, in some cases, a mage. You might actually wind up using 2 or 3 d6s, actually, if you're throwing a bunch of magic. So, you may
Well, yeah,
have
if you're
more.
throwing out handfuls of fireballs or something.
That's another reason
it's
dice
your
towers are
turn.
kind of
Oh,
nice.
my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's going.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 9. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, how about that then? It's okay. I
Those
can
ones
do
are
it.
sixes.
I can handle this.
Thanks.
Skippity dippity.
He apparently has a lot of those.
How about some blue?
How about some red?
Kelly just has like a pocket full of
Is that all that you have?
Oh, you played?
Yeah, I played the 0.
I'm so sorry. Red.
Ouch!
Prefer the
Well, at
skips,
least I can
actually.
play this time.
Someone pass me 4 cards.
We can actually split the deck and just put something closer to you guys.
Yeah.
Red, you said?
Uno doesn't work on a 8-foot table like this.
We're gonna go with yellow, actually. I don't know.
Yellow, that's not good choice.
Seems like it's pretty good, huh?
No, it's a matter of opinion, I think. Whereas I think all of a sudden I am feeling maybe a little green. Maybe just a little green.
Jesus.
My secretary was very flamboyant.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It is kind of mean.
Oh, are you just letting me play this time? You're just gonna...
This time, yeah.
Wow, that's gallant of you. The gentleman comes out. When you're not punching children, you're a lot more amicable.
Uno.
Shit. We'll let him get all the way down to 1 already. So the fuck it skip a turn.
Yeah.
Actually, that didn't really
Yeah,
affect me
I'll
at all.
skip his turn.
Oh.
That's fine.
I can skip your turn too then. if I
No, actually you can't skip my turn, but we can skip
Well,
his.
that skips it to his turn.
That's okay, he doesn't have a green.
Oh,
I mean, it wasn't a green. That was good timing. Actually, we should probably start getting rid